send a link to Spidey?
Hello. Yeah, of course I did. Matt
Hi,
Spidey's
welcome,
usually the
welcome
first
to Not
person.
Whack, fucking whack, not whacked comics.
I hope people rewatch this. But speaking of that, first of all, welcome to the Friday Hangout with me and Rob.
That guy right there.
You're pointing the wrong way.
Never.
No, it really is the wrong way.
No, it's not.
Go to YouTube.
Hmm.
Go to YouTube and look and rewind it and look. It was the wrong way. So
Inconceivable.
Rob just told me there was a new thing where you can mirror the camera, so he's always going to point the right direction. But then he just did it right there.
On my screen, it's perfect.
It wasn't. I promise. It was the wrong direction.
Inconceivable.
And you know I would never lie.
Yeah, that's you. 100%
I wouldn't
accurate.
lie about that though.
Even if I want to sit here and look, I gotta. You come in and it's like commercials. I hate commercials on YouTube, man.
Well, I can't wait for you to see. You can even do it live.
I will.
But I'm pretty sure we're gonna be back. Oh,
Because if
SCG,
I
what's
point that
up?
one,
And
oh, now it's
see,
delayed. No, I gotta get it. It's not even showing up. I got. Oh.
Gabriel, hello. But I'm pretty
Hmm.
sure we're gonna be back to Whack Live this week. We're working on getting a couple guests, or at least a guest. So
That's silly. Why would it mirror the things that way? I guess maybe pointing it to other people, but if I'm holding up, hold on, does it help me at all when I'm holding up a book and I'm pointing to this or want to do this or want to move this part around? I guess it works okay, but
so it doesn't work like we thought it was gonna work.
it works for within my screen,
Yeah,
but apparently doesn't change the fact that you're over there.
that's all right. I think when people mispoint anyway at people, I think it's better.
Well, that's just a freaky freak.
Hey, at least you don't have porn showing up on your channel.
Oh, on my channel? Oh, well, every Saturday at 11:30 a.m. Pacific, 2:30
Well,
p.m. Eastern.
literal porn.
Well, depending upon your point of view, it is.
Why don't you ask?
No, I know. I was there.
I know you were. It was amazing. I clicked on probably like a minute after it happened.
Hello, how are you there, Mr. White
Chip,
Shadow, Mr.
all
Beckerman,
hail Chip.
the Southern Comic Geek? Good for you there. I got your mystery box. Kind of beat up, but it's here. I will be opening it.
Yeah, I just watched DJ's. He got a big book at the end.
Yeah. Oh, it'll probably be the one. I'll open it soon. I'll probably open it this weekend, but it probably won't air until Thursday. I like to stick to a schedule.
No way. That doesn't sound like the Rob I know. Scheduled.
I got called out in a meeting at work yesterday. I was on this meeting, and somebody, I was being very particular in the words I was saying. We were talking about our renewal, contract renewal, and and we have our renewal cases that we're track these things in, and then those reside within a certain object within our system architecture. And I was I was doing these different, I was doing this stuff, and I was being very specific in what I was referring to things to. And it's what he says, Rob, you are so freaking uptight with the specific wording that you're using for each one of these things. This is, I love it and I hate it at the same time. And I tried to explain to him, it's not because I'm being a jerk. I said, yes, I am a jerk, but that's not the reason I'm being very specific in the words I use. I live in a world where we deal with contracts and contract language. And it's very important. The words that you choose to write and sign and agree are the words that matter, not what you intended. Intent has no meaning whatsoever. So it's very important when I'm doing that, that's kind of drives kind of some of the way I being so particular about things. Is that's the world I live in living in contract language. Mr. Biggie, how you doing?
What's up,
Congrats
Biggie?
again on that Submariner win.
God, he has had a bunch of wins lately.
Good.
Yeah, his videos. I feel like every other day you're coming out with some fire shit. Oh, and he did his was it 50? His 50 best books video.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
And I've only watched the beginning because then I ended up getting a call at work. But I'm gonna finish it, and it was awesome in the beginning.
Although I feel I got some of a head start because he was on Only Slabs.
Of course, but he has a lot of good books that are not slabbed.
Yes. So you got quite the AOK the other day.
Dude, so excited. I'll get it.
How many appearances as Beckerman did you have to make in order to get that book?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, just the one. No, this cover though. It is so good. And it came out at C2E2 when we were all there together, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it even went up on my wall. I haven't replaced a book back there in so long.
Mark, you should be proud. Today is a very special and auspicious day. It's
Why is it auspicious?
the first appearance. It's the first appearance of a Legion of Comics shirt on my torso.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Now that you finally came out with something that didn't have a giant logo on the torso.
Yeah, the other ones are pretty big.
Yeah. I hate distorting the text across my belly.
I like really getting the shape of your belly. That's why I do it.
Framing it. Just get that big circle right there. Down low. Get on my belly.
So I haven't watched Rings of Power yet.
I have. That's why I'm late.
What's up, Bert? It was so nice being on your channel this Monday.
It's really irritating me that CBCS, they're still screwed up. So, like, I just went through before I got up this morning. Well, I fell asleep last night shortly after we got off the air with Burke in my chair. Then I went to bed and went to sleep. So I was up this morning at 2:30 in the morning my time. Made myself breakfast, sat down, completed a CBCS submission because I'm doing original art sketches, right? And so I'm sending in, just get the art label, but wanted to get the signatures verified.
Oh, you can send comic books and still get just an art label, right?
Yes.
It doesn't have to be like backer boards or on paper. It can be actual comic books.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when you set the spec, you can just get the art label. They don't grade it.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. That's what I do with all these sketches because I don't give a damn about whether it's a 9.4 or 9.6. I think that just distracts from it at that point. But I know some people care, but I don't. Anyways, when you do the submission, it's $20 for the book for the art encapsulation, and then they come up on their invoice as $25 for the verification for the signature, but their website says that verification is $20.
Okay.
So I have to sit there and across my invoice, cross out and correct their invoice all the way down the line to tell them, cross it out. Nope, it's only this much. It's only this much. It's only this much. It's only this much, because you can't charge me more than what your website is advertising. Because I wrote on, and I include their thing with it, and I write on big bold on it, no bait and switch.
How much do they charge on the invoice?
Oh, well, it's on the invoice for the 11 books.
Individually.
Instead of the 20.
Oh, so it'd be, well, they're charging 45 because it's 20 for the book, then $25 is what they invoice you for a signature verification.
Oh, but
So
it's
they're-
supposed to be 20.
but it's supposed to be 20 and 20.
Oh.
So you have to take $5 off each one and manually go down there and then write all over the invoice, and then you have to validate when the invoice gets there that they do it correct. I had to do it with another signature verification submission I sent to them too.
And
It's
they
like,
honored it?
yeah, they have to, because
Wow.
the website posts is advertised. You can't do bait and switch.
Well, just because they have to doesn't mean they would, you know. I mean, I'm glad they
no,
did.
no, they would, because you call them out and you threaten to report them to the FTC.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you figured that out.
But you have to know it, right? And if you're not paying attention, they're scraping another $5 off each person because they haven't because either A, they haven't updated their website, or B, their invoicing system is wrong. And I don't care which it is. I am only paying what's on the advertised page. Wow. Not even the Tyler sucks, straight to the Tyler's a dick? What the hell?
What did I do?
I think there was somebody else sucking.
Mm.
Yeah, it definitely was.
We're talking about you and Burke's live stream. Tyler's brief appearance on you and Burke's live stream.
Yeah. Even I can't suck like that.
And he's tried.
Now we can take that image and we can superimpose that right over it and make a whole new Tyler sucks.
But practice makes perfect. So
Lee, get right on that.
here's hoping. Oh, we've got something in the works with that. There's no doubt. It was too good.
Just don't get Burke into trouble.
No, we would never do that.
Oh.
So we got Mark on the new cam, for those of you who didn't know yet. That's why he's looking super sexy today.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so what did you think of Rings of Power without spoiling anything, because it just came out?
All right. There's parts of it that are like visually stunning. You know, you can see the money on the screen.
You better.
It's extremely not compelling. You know, I don't like. You can definitely tell that it's its own thing. The Harfoots are absolutely fucking ridiculous, but I don't think that's like
those are supposed to basically hobbits. They're just not called.
They legally can't say hobbits. They're hobbits. They're basically nomadic hobbits. Instead of living in the Shire, they're nomadic because they had to create their own hobbit for this. They're almost unbearable, but at the same time, so are the hobbits in Lord of the Ring. You go back and they're singing songs and doing dances with the dishes and stuff. You know, like that's not unusual. But
well, it's usual if you're in a Disney film.
Yeah, well, I'm saying like Lord of the Rings, it was like that with the hobbits. You know, they're meant to be overly lighthearted and quirky. That's just how they've always been presented. That isn't new to Amazon. Again, some of it was visually stunning. I mean, like especially the intro. Like, did y'all watch Sandman episode 1?
Yep.
You know, the intro was redunculous. Like you're just like in awe with someone. That's how this was. It had a great.
That's how I felt the whole time I watched Sandman. Really.
Like it starts and you feel like you're just like hauling ass, cruising down awesomeness, and then you hit the mud. And you're just like, all right, now we're in Lord of the Rings. You know, and again, I don't want to say it's not a disqualifier because Lord of the Rings is like that. You know, it's really
you're right. It is
really long, really dialogue driven, but it's just not compelling at all. This sounds weird, but I think some of the actors are just odd. Like you're just like this. I'm just kind of staring at this dude like weird.
I'm gonna have to see what you're talking about.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm watching some like community theater actors. This is weird. Not everybody by any means. It's flat at times. It's really just the visuals that kind of carry it.
Well, they spent $60 million per episode. So if
Well,
it's
that's
anything less than
That can't be
great,
right.
It is right, Rob.
look it up, man.
It's the most expensive.
It's most
television
expensive show
that's
of all
ever
time per
existed.
episode.
Holy, that's
Yeah, Game of Thrones. I want to say Game of Thrones was 20.
Oh, dude, to compare 2 episodes of House of Dragon, like is
Oh yeah. I
whooping
mean,
this ass.
I'm just talking about pure budget, but I'm pretty sure Game of Thrones was like 20 million per episode.
Yeah, this
Stranger Things was 30 million per episode, which was the record, and this doubled it.
you think
Hold
how
on,
many
hold
movies are out there that would wish they could have that budget?
Yeah, for just one movie.
boom, there he is.
Yes.
Your camera
What's
to come
up?
back here.
Yeah.
Took a second.
Boom, there he is. Yes.
With the audio delay, no less.
Oh yeah.
There we go. I turned the YouTube off. Sorry about that.
No.
Good morning. Jason, while you're
On
here,
the road, eh?
So no, he's
Yep.
there.
I'm in Atlanta.
Yeah, he's at Dragon Con. For when I get there to check in, can I check in at any of the hotels that are having it? They have like a check in at the front of all of them. I'm assuming.
No, I think it's a hold on a second, I can pull it up.
Have you checked in yet to the con itself?
No, because after I found out I bought a ticket for nothing for Thursday, I decided to go to Augusta yesterday, and somebody was working. I mean, adulting or something, but
On their birthday.
on their birthday, no less.
But did you get a chance to swing by the Augusta Book Exchange? I hear that place is
did.
awesome.
He did. He hit all the spots.
I hit all the spots while I was over there.
He did see Pops and Finn, but
And Finn.
not me.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
That's all you need. Pops and Finn.
Yeah, you've seen version 1.0 and 3.0, and you can
Yep.
figure out what 2.0 looks like.
Right?
Yeah, you just bridge the gap. Good morning,
Yeah.
Biggie. No, but
Morning.
Me and
What's up,
my
Biggie?
wife were looking at the website last night, trying to figure out because we've already got our parking, and all I care about is going to what's it called, the America's Mart ATL. That's the only
Yeah.
place I give a shit about going.
Yeah, the America's Mark II is where the
Comic book stuff.
the
is.
stuff we want is. Yeah.
But fourth floor specifically.
Exactly. Yeah, I've got my box full of stuff. I actually even got somebody else's stuff because they found out a certain signer was going to be here, and they mailed me the book. It's the first appearance of Punisher.
Never heard of it.
Jerry Conway is going to be here, so
Is that an important book? I've never heard of that character.
yeah, it's one of the Marvel books. Probably.
Okay.
FF49, right?
Exactly.
Well, actually, Galactus's herald in FF49 was the Punisher.
Well, talking about the first appearance or Galactus, the first full appearance, I guess you'd say. That book was one of the books that went out in the mystery boxes. In full disclosure, I do know that somebody has gotten that book.
Oh boy!
In full disclosure, I know at least one person who got the box that didn't get that book. So, but
I haven't
book
opened mine.
But the book
Have they
that
opened it?
Get, well, only know one person that opened it, and the book that they did get, their kicker book, I'm already offering to buy it off of them. I don't want to steal their thunder because like they opened it for a video, and it's coming out.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's in all of them, but I offered to buy Big DJ's kicker book in it.
Yeah. He got one. He got one of the cooler books in the boxes, but he did not get one of the more expensive books in the boxes. So,
Oh
Thank
wow!
you for making sure I got that one. I appreciate that.
hey, and look at that. So, if I was going to send books,
That's right. You would definitely send to DJ because he's the influencer, right?
right? But
He did that on purpose. He's like, let me roast this motherfucker.
so we got
just to protect him. I did this to help you.
I got the second appearance of Moon Knight is floating out there somewhere. First Miles Morales signed is floating out there somewhere.
Ooh,
So
nice.
we'll see.
Well, I'll
You're
find
making me
out
want to
what I
open it
got,
up.
Like, hopefully, I'll find out what I got tomorrow, or maybe even tonight, because I'm not staying it. You have my box with you, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'll get it from you when I get there. We're gonna be leaving in a little bit. We're all awake.
Are they sold out, Jason?
No, I've still got
20 or so.
Well, it's less than that now. I think it's like 16 or 17 now.
What is it? It's 19th or the 17th or the 9th?
15th. I think it's
The-
15.
That is
September
that's a
15th,
big
he sells
lot.
them
That's a
all-
lot
yeah.
of books you moved out of your inventory.
Okay. If he sells all the mystery box, though, he's adding a Brave and the Bold 28 giveaway to it in a 3.0 graded CGC.
God, dog. How many?
Buy
Give how
one,
many?
Biggie. Rob some people. Buy
No.
some people.
How many? How
Sell
many?
some people and buy some mystery boxes.
How many boxes are there to get in that though?
50.
50.
So
One in 50
originally there were
chance.
50. So yeah, I mean I've got like 15 left. I had several people hit me up yesterday. So
And how much are they? 3,000 each.
something like that. Yeah. A little less.
Jason, back to my question though. When I get there, where do I have to go with my ticket?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got distracted.
I couldn't find that information on their website, and
Yeah,
their
you're never a
website's
winner.
not very friendly.
I assume because there's 4 different hotels,
Oh, that was hot.
each lobby should have a registration to give them your ticket and get an armband.
Probably not.
So I
Is it
think it's like
Freaknik? What?
point
They got
0.9 walk from our parking to the America Smart where we want to be.
Uh-huh.
But I don't want to walk there because I got the kids. I don't want to walk and stroll there and be like, all right, we'll walk and stroll 2 miles that way. Hey. Dude.
You mean when they give you your tickets, there were no instructions, Mark?
Nope.
They sent an email, and that's what
I
I'm
didn't
looking
get
for.
one. I didn't buy my ticket.
Okay.
It was a
It
gift.
says your journey starts at the Sheraton 165 Cortlandt Street, where you pick up your badge.
The
So it's
Sheraton.
probably within short walking distance anyway of that. Is that where the hotel's at?
Very cool.
Let me see if it's on the ticket. Okay, I do see it. On the email, it just says September 1st through 5th, 165 Cortlandt Street. So yeah, we'll just hit that up first and then mosey on to where we want to be. I don't know how many, I don't think any shops are setting up like they do at a lot of places. This is such a unique con. It's kind of different.
Well,
I mean, I'm perfectly
It's a
fine with
big cosplay con, which I found out after the fact because I asked a couple of YouTubers after the fact that are here from the Atlanta area, and they said that it's more cosplay than anything. Which do your thing, but
that. There's some kind of
Playing
big
and
cosplay
fantasy
orgy or
based stuff,
something.
right?
Dude, I don't.
Yeah.
I've had at least 5 people say something about a cosplay orgy, and I'm not joking.
legit.
Well, I don't know why your voice did that. 1, 2,
He got excited.
5 separate people, and also I've had multiple customers bring me their dogs, like random people that don't know each other that came and dropped off their dogs yesterday to go to Dragon Con today, and they were all going for cosplay and the anime stuff and all that. There's Mike. Mike's a big con guy.
Probably
Mike, tell us
back.
about the Dragon Con cosplay orgy, and I'm not joking.
It's just long been. It started as a fetish con. Now it's kind of steered a little bit more normal than it used to be. But like,
So, have you attended it when it was a fetish con?
This about to be dope.
so yeah, the story goes is you
Peckerman's
turn
a
a
furry.
corner and you walk into a bunch of Wookiees marching with gigantic dildos, I guess, as rifles. It's like military, and they were doing the but it's like, so it's a parade of Wookiees, and they all had like huge dildos.
Where is
as
this
rifles.
footage at? This sounds like some lost cryptic internet video I don't know about
No,
or something.
it's just a yearly thing they do, the marching of the Wookiees.
Wow.
Oh, it was on Burke's channel Monday, but he took that video down, I think.
Oh, who, me?
Is Burke the guy that got the porn?
Yeah. It
How do
was
you do
not
that?
me. That's why my name says probably better.
How do you manage to do that? Burke don't
I
ever
didn't-
watch anything weird.
I didn't.
Somebody played a game with him.
Somebody played a game with him. That sounds
And they
fun.
framed me, Biggie. So
Somebody
you should be
came.
offended.
Somebody came on, joined the link, came on, and as soon as he let them on, well, they were hadn't
Right.
shown their face yet, and then
Okay.
they went straight to video.
Oh,
That's
so
all.
somehow somebody got the link and
Oh, it was posted in the chat.
Yeah.
It was
that's, it was in the chat.
Yeah, he put it
Highly,
in.
highly secure chat.
I thought that Burke quit doing that a long time ago. Damn.
Well,
They're silent.
Well,
he
he does
learned his
now.
lesson now.
Well, I do it, but I don't care. But he,
Yeah, no. Good
Well,
morning there,
the
Chris.
He
difference is,
does.
when somebody comes on, like we don't bring them in the stream until we can actually see their face. You know what I mean?
that's a good point.
Really that simple. That's I learned because
Oh,
Remy Q
150.
Studios had an
That's good.
accident happen as well. You know, had somebody pull the same thing off. But even when Kyle, the promiscuous time traveler, he had camera problems for months. But he would direct message us and we'd send him a password because even when you're backstage, you can communicate in the private chat, and he would just throw up the password or say hey where we knew it was him, then we'd let him on.
That's great.
Smart. Yeah.
Indubitably.
Poor Burke. It always happens to Burke, man. I love that guy.
He's a
It
good
really
dude.
does.
He is both the Shemizel and the Shemazel.
Hey, Aggressively Relaxing had a great video regarding a Turok
He
number
did.
1. Yeah.
That was an awesome video.
I actually picked up a Turok number 1 at one of the shops in Augusta yesterday. So.
Was it Dead Media?
The gold key one or the
No, I've already got the gold key one. Why do I need more than one of those? I need the
I
chromium.
got a Turok yesterday.
More of those.
because
What do
I
y'all
just
think
assumed,
about-
I just assumed given your Valiant collection, you already had 27 of them.
What do you think about the Battle of the Planet books getting a little heat, dude? I
I
feel like I'm
love
gonna
it.
run into a whole box of them eventually. I already know.
I love Battle of the Planets.
I can't wait.
Everything that's from our time growing up, Generation X growing up, and now some of the older millennials. That stuff's gonna nostalgia. As you have money and you have nostalgia, the two meet. They drive prices up.
Mhm.
My dude Knights of Old, he has all of the silver Marvel keys. He's got a bunch of Golden Age. He's got First Wonder Woman. Well, he's like primarily investing in Chinese culture.
Is that from yesterday, Mark?
Yeah, that was what my dad got me for my birthday. It's the first comic he ever bought.
What a cover, too.
Turok 35 from 1963.
Such a cool cover.
Pretty cool.
I got Turok on my wall right now.
I
Yeah,
got
but
Big
this
in
was
my
the
heart.
first comic your dad ever bought, right?
Yes.
My
That's
dad
the
probably-
very same copy that he gave you, right?
Yeah, no. I'm just saying I like
Yeah,
Turok. I'm not saying
We bought
mine's.
the copy. He didn't have his original comic from when he was a kid.
That's
No, my
awesome.
dad probably never owned a comic. He's too busy taking pills and drinking booze.
Well, he can give you the first empty bottle he ever finished.
Wow.
I do got his I do
Gave me
got
the
his
back of
bar
his hand.
Jesus.
bar thing.
And his belt. Son of a bitch.
So are you going today, Mark?
Yeah, I'm going to be leaving here in just a little bit.
Yeah, there shouldn't be too much traffic in Atlanta, at least.
My God, I hate you.
Really?
Just only in the middle and around it.
Mhm.
That's where the Freaknik's from, right?
The Freaknik?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know, but me and Jason going to find out today. High five.
Hey, might Mark might video some great footage to put on Burke's channel on next.
I'm looking forward to Mark's next 4 hours of footage of traffic.
Yeah. I'm probably not gonna. I don't know. I don't do a lot of the recording. I do very minimal recording, and then kind of just a normal video.
You gonna get some of that cosplay? What?
Yeah, exactly. Good morning, Coco is up in here. I've seen some Turok books today. Well, JD, I don't have a clue, man. I don't. honestly
No,
know.
he's
I
not
haven't
gonna
looked-
be there.
I haven't looked into anything other than the fact
Where-
that Jang's going to be there.
What
That's the only
hotel
reason.
is Jang at for like
America Smart?
Room number?
no
What?
traveling con, guys? It's in different hotel lot. Like, yes.
No.
America's Smart
Mark's got
building
his
too.
Mark's got his hotel room. He's got it all set. They're going up there tonight.
I'm sure.
I
It's
do
a
have
part
a
of the
book
show tonight.
picked out I'm taking.
That has to be the only con that has multiple locations.
I looked up. Have you been to the America Smart yet, Jason, and seen the inside of it? It looks like something out of Mission Impossible. Like like those giant circular hotels where you can see straight up them, and it's just like it looked like one of those. It's pretty wild.
Well, now I think you need to enter by lowering Finn in through a air duct or something. Then.
Oh, what's up? Oh, and Maggie.
What else did you pick up here in Augusta other than a Turok?
I didn't find anything big. I picked up a lot of the books that, newer books that I've been missing out on. I did get the DVD version of the Hulk 181.
That was from Dead Media too, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, I see that.
In my 181 collection. And
Damn.
I did get this little book right here. It's a Marvel Illustrated books from the early 80s. And it's got a Dave Cockrum cover on the front.
That's really cool.
But it's Giant Size X-Men 1 is what it's in there.
It's a small comic.
It's funny. I just looked it up, Biggie. I had no idea. I knew that it was those Battle of the Planets books were going up, but I didn't realize they were up that high.
Oh my god! Yeah. Oh yeah. I can't wait to find a nice long box of them. I'm sure they're somewhere.
I guess it's going to be time to take mine out of the box and go have it pressed and.
I would.
Especially
number one. Yeah, number one.
Yeah,
they got all different types of variants. Whitman's, Gold Key.
Yeah, mine's the newsstand.
Nice. I don't know which one the best one is, but
Gold Key.
You think so?
Well, the Gold Key is there. Let's see what the Whitman is like. Yeah, the Whitman has got doesn't even have sales data.
That's pretty rare. My boy Tony had all of them. His shop must be flooded.
Generally, for the most part, the Whitmans are seldom worth anywhere near.
Usually, but he was acting like this one was. He was acting like this, but of course he would because he was selling some books. But
it's always super rare, right?
Yeah, well, it's kind of rare.
I forget what book I was looking at the other day. Somebody posted was trying to move something as a rare book, and it was Venom 1. It was the Lethal Protector Venom 1. It was it's all rare number 1 red cover.
Jeez.
It's really? Is it the only reason it might be rare is because it hasn't been cooked medium well yet?
I don't know, man. I'll tell you, when I went to Lexicon, every one I saw was $100 on the wall raw. I was just like, really?
So I did pick up on eBay a Butch Geist prelim for Turok. So
now you have my attention.
Yeah, so I actually thought it was just the pencils originally, but that would explain why I got it so inexpensive. But looking at the cover, I mean, it looks exactly like it. What you got? You were able to lay your hands on it that easily, or did you just get that?
It just came.
Oh, okay.
It'll be in a future Alan Rue video that we filmed the other day. It's Old Man Star-Lord from the Wastelanders one-shots. The part I liked about it is that in the top panel you've got the ghost of Nova and Peter Quill arguing.
Now, is that the guy who appeared on Burke's channel?
Man,
Mr. Dick Ryder?
Everybody's giving me the biz for it, but I didn't do anything.
I didn't give you the biz. I was just bringing it up again because what the hell?
Now, Burke, how did Burke's live go last night? I fell asleep right as it started.
Absolutely fine. It was behind the.
Zero.
Once we realized, especially once. Well, yeah, it was
not as X-rated anyway.
It was members
only,
only,
but a little bit X-rated.
Not as X-rated, yeah, still a little bit, just not quite.
Well, when he shared out that link, I thought about saying something about, okay, I'll share it out, try to see if we can get some more people in the room, but I thought maybe it was too soon.
It was just a members only last night, and at first we didn't even realize that anybody was there watching because
I was messaging the whole time. I was like, no one can see me.
The chat was not populating into StreamYard at all, And
Yeah.
so we just assumed we were talking amongst ourselves until somebody went and looked at this YouTube and went, oh, damn, there are people talking.
Mm.
Funny. Yeah, I fell asleep. I was sleepy.
You know, sometimes you're entitled to do that, sir. You need to take care of you in order to keep that beautiful baby face.
Right.
All right, well, guys, I just wanted to hop on and say howdy.
Oh,
And
real quick, Jason, what are your goals for today? Where are you headed? What are you doing?
I've got some jam pieces I want to try to get done. And
Send me pictures of that.
I got John Romita Jr. is going to be there, and I'm going to get him to sign the first ever comic book I ever read, which was an Amazing Spider-Man. That was back when he was still drawing like his dad, you know.
Yeah, before his style.
When he was
changed.
good.
Just saying. there's stuff that he's better at than others. I'll say it that way.
I like his Daredevil.
Yeah. I like the Spider-Man run in the early 2000s, but
I feel like as time goes by, there's a lot more fans than there used to be, honestly.
but I wasn't a fan of his Superman stuff that he's been doing lately. So
I just don't like the way that
depends
his.
who's inking him.
I don't like the way his Spider-Man legs bend weird.
Did you ever see that issue where John Buscema did Superman? Because he was always a Marvel guy.
He was the
So-
Marvel guy.
So he went to DC. He got cancer, of course, right before he passed, and he wanted to do Superman, and it's okay, not bad, just interesting.
talking about Buscema's, I got a Sal Buscema Hulk that somebody gave me the hookup for. So
I'm glad you were the one who was able to get it. That's awesome.
well, he said that somebody else had answered before me. He said, but he wanted to check and see if they were actually going to come through. So I don't know what happened with that, but he came back later and said, "You got it."
The difference was they probably wanted to do time payments, and you have money now. So Scott will do that, and I'm fine with it. I've been buying through Scott for almost 10 years, and I've never had a bad transaction with him. He's an artist rep for like Sal. He reps Ron Friends. He did rep Joe Sinnott. And he's got a few other guys. Al Milgram? Maybe? No,
Oh, I love Milgram.
not Milgram anymore. He used to rep Ramona Fraden is another one of his clients. But yeah, Scott's a good guy, good rep, always fast shipping. Like you buy it, he ships it out instantly. Great dude. Actually, before you go, hold on a sec. I do have something by me. There's my Sal. Now you're in the Sal Club.
Nice.
Bub.
I gotta hang that up today.
I can't think of any books fucking Southern don't have, dude. The only thing I can think of is maybe Batman 1 or some shit. Like, he's got every goddamn book there is. Damn near.
I don't think he's got much X-Men.
But now he's an art junkie, and
Really?
I love it.
Yeah, you sold it all, didn't you?
Well, I didn't sell all my X-Men. I did sell
Oh.
all the bigger ones, like the number 1 through 25 or whatever it was.
He
Oh,
just
okay.
did that
I
to
thought
make
you
us
sold,
feel
like,
better about ourselves.
Yeah, but see, now I'm nervous. Now that he's buying art, like I have to compete against him. So
Nah.
Right?
You so far ahead of me.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that
I'm
beggar.
not. I've seen what you've been buying, man.
You're so far ahead of me. I'll never catch up. Were there any Superman slabs in the boxes? No, there were not.
Good.
Oh yeah,
Come on, man.
I got.
Well,
peer
it means I
pressure.
didn't get one, which is great because I don't like Superman.
What's wrong with
bought one of
Superman?
bought
I don't
into
know.
the
I just
SCG.
don't care for him as a comic book. I like him as a movie and the old TV shows and stuff, but as a comic book, I just don't get excited about
Where
it.
did Legion go? He's gonna let you say that? God dog, I can't believe it.
No, he respects that I have my own personal opinion. I don't fault anybody else for liking Superman. It's just, and I appreciate like the old golden age Superman books and stuff, but I don't.
I'm not gonna give you a hard
I
time.
just,
Don't
I
worry
just
about it.
personally don't get excited.
Go buy some art, man.
All right. See y'all.
Yeah, Southern.
Don't let these guys hijack you.
Go get a rim ranch. You're good at that shit. Motherfucker's got a Hawk one. I always hate anybody that's got a Hawk one, man.
Yeah, Burke, you like Superman, but you also like Power Rangers. So I mean,
I ain't bashing anything you like because I like everything. The only thing I don't like is fucking Tinian and titty books.
yeah, I'm not a fan of. I really don't like, especially the ones where people get like they go get these commissions and they get things drawn purposefully that are like really explicit or whatnot. I was like, really?
Yeah,
That's what
so
you. That's what
going
you
on
choose
for
to
you.
do.
like just get it.
I know. But
just
it's
use
just
the
like
internet. Is the way I feel.
exactly. It's like really.
I always wonder, like, and I've seen a few of the interactions, how, like, when you misjudge the artist and
Mhm.
you end up asking for like really graphic stuff to a guy that's not into it, like it's so awkward to witness.
Mm.
Oh man.
Yeah. Or some of the stuff they do when they're like the characters. Like I've seen a lot of them, especially with Spider Gwen, and it's like, dude. Sometimes it's like that she's awfully young. I mean,
It's a wonder
Yeah.
any of us are alike at all. Like we all have a kind of common interest in comic books, but all of our collecting habits are all over the place.
well, that's what's great.
Yeah.
That is what's
Why
Stay out of New Warriors. It's all for me.
That's
Right.
right.
I've been thinking about getting into that.
I will.
Vigilante's a great run. Great art.
There was something the other day I saw with New Warriors that I almost grabbed, even though I knew you already had it. I almost
There's
grabbed it for
one
you
New
anyways,
Warriors
but-
book I'm missing, and I don't know if I've told you guys this. If you ever see it, grab it. I don't care what the price tag is on it. I'll figure it out. It's Namorita #1. It was produced by the law enforcement of Tampa, Florida,
Writing it down.
and I cannot find one for the life of me that I don't get into. I hate buying off eBay, as you know, so I try to avoid it because I consider myself like a hunter. But I'll admit this one has me almost to the
Got
point
it.
where I'm just going to get into an eBay war over it, and just to get it.
Fuck yeah.
You should
I
ask
can't-
Mad
I
Spidey
can't
because
find it anywhere.
he finds all kinds of cool shit.
Well,
What are we
I've got
talking
one
about?
place
Number one.
I'll look this weekend that could have it.
Apparently, weird comics go to Australia.
Sometimes I can find some gems.
None
All
of
I
the
know
good
is I hear
ones.
Mad Spidey bitch and complain about how expensive the books are over there, and all he does is keep bringing me freaking gold.
what did
Mm.
he bring
Really
you another
good
one?
deals.
That's what I
I-
think too. Some
we
people
just got 3 more books. Yeah,
He did? Which book?
yeah. Not, I mean, they're, by no stretch of the imagination are they anywhere near the level of greatness as the
is
first.
the first
right?
one.
The first one was just like somebody was fucking high.
That was a good one,
need-
bro.
or-
I don't
or
people
did- or
understand
needed
how
a- needed to get
legendary that
high.
is, dude.
Yeah,
That
somebody
was a
needed to get
legendary
high,
one.
Yeah.
whatever the case was.
What'd
So
you get now?
these are 3 Raw books. One is Captain Wizard #1 from 1946.
I don't like that
One is Space Adventures 13 featuring the Blue Beetle,
Mm.
and one from 1956, and then the other was Astonishing Tales, which is a Schomburg cover from 1954.
Amazing Adventures.
That
Amazing
sounds
Adventures.
pretty good.
That's what it is. Amazing Adventures 2.
Wow.
Schomburg. It's a Schomburg cover, which got an alien with a Earth woman, and Earth man in a cage. Kind
Cool.
of like collector type stuff. So you managed to get it for $250 Australian. So that was like $177 US.
Good lord.
So yeah.
I keep stumbling. I keep looking for Golden Age books now, and I'm looking out for them. Like, and I'm like, Rob, what about this one? What about this one? What about this one? Because I'm not into Golden Age, so you know.
But then you will be all of a sudden. You'll start seeing stuff. You'll go, "Ooh,
No, I
look at
said
that."
if I was ever going to get a Golden Age, I'd love a Cap, a Subby, or a Human Torch, but I'm not going to actively seek them.
Right. Well, it's like one of the first book on the list of images you sent me with a Buck Rogers special was awesome. But that's the book I just got recently in a pretty high grade. So I don't
That's
need
the
it.
first thing I saw was the Buck Rogers books. That's why I sent you the thing.
Yeah. So the first one you sent me as a picture was that Buck Rogers special, which is just awesome with all these robots. He's fighting in shorts or whatever in space with all these robots, which is awesome. But I have a copy, and then there was another Buck Rogers one. Actually, there were two other Buck Rogers one. One was a regular U.S. Run that I already have that book, and then the other one was one of the Australian prints of the Sunday dailies. And I'm just only if the cover's like amazing am I like really into those. So, but it was cool to see them, and I appreciate you forwarding them to me. Let me take a look and see. So that was great. The Captain Wizard one was the one that when I look at the comp sales and stuff, looks like it could be worth potentially even in low grade, at least double what I'm paying for it.
Oh yeah.
So the others, that's why the other two were kind of like depending upon the grade, which was really hard to see in the little snapshots.
Yeah, they were. And they looked pretty rough, but they still looked fit and like completely clean.
It's hard to know. That's why I was like, oh yeah, I'll walk from them if they don't want to, come to this price because I wasn't really because they weren't worth all that much, but. Unless
sometimes I got it $10 cheaper than what Bob was willing to go.
so that means, and then what I'll have to do before you're ready to ship them, let me know because we'll have to find out how much more that dairy milk's going to cost me.
Y'all probably got good shops and shit though. Do you got like a good shop with wall books and stuff, Rob, where you live?
No, well I do, but I don't go to it. So my normal daily LCS, they have some wall books, but their wall books are all really modern raws, from like the 80s or 90s or something, maybe some 2000s.
Okay.
Nothing. They don't have slabs, and they don't really have any old books.
No.
They liquidated their inventory, their back stock of inventory when they moved, and most of the shop is probably about 2/3 of the shop is dedicated to gaming, and stuff now.
Oh, that sounds fucking bad.
Yeah, well, they used to have a game shop and a comic shop, and then they moved them into one bigger shop that's there, and because there is crossover between the things, and it helps.
What's the biggest book in the shop?
I don't know. There's probably like a book up there that's maybe a $50 or $100 book. I mean, it's not
okay.
They don't have anything that's.
That sounds like my shop. It sounds like my shop.
But nearby here is Heroes Comics, and they have 3 shops, and they show up at all the cons around here, and even some of the cons outside of this area. And
is that the guy that goes bam? He goes bam.
I don't know.
The Heroes.
I don't think so.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Who am I thinking of?
But he's always buying collections, and every time I turn around, he's just posting crazy shit that's got like.
Isn't that his name?
He's I got AF-15s coming up. I got 2 Hulk 1s in the store. Come on down. I got some GSX. He's just
all overpriced to the motherfucker, right?
A high-end market price, but I'm sure he's
still available. Too. That would be fun. I wouldn't scoff at that. I'd be happy with that.
Well, the thing is that he's got that stuff. That's the eye candy, right? You go, oh damn, check that out. He's got all this stuff. But then you go in there, and it's like, well, where most shops have boxes and boxes of raws lined up, he's got boxes and boxes of slabs lined up and stuff, and plus all the raws and stuff. So I just don't go in there because I'm afraid that I will just drop.
You probably will.
My salary.
It might be a little drive for you too.
Only because the pandemic has redefined what I consider a drive these days. Going more than 3 blocks away is a drive. But
sure.
It's close because I'm in the Bay Area here. All the cities touch each other, so it's like 12 miles. Not that big of a deal, but I'm afraid I don't trust myself going in there. I would see so many things that I want, and I don't know. I would just max out something stupid.
That sucks, man.
Sounds like a shop I'd like to visit then.
Right.
Yeah. Well, if you ever come out here, Spidey, I'll take you. But the hard part is getting here.
Then having enough spending money.
Then having money left over to buy them. Now, if you could pack yourself in a postage envelope.
See, I would just case the joint, dude. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna learn every fucking book in this joint immediately.
Yeah, I've been meaning to go by there and take a look because I watch their posts on Instagram, or Instagram and Facebook. Mostly he's on Facebook, but I'll watch his stuff and I go, damn, I see the stuff that he brings in. Well, that's interesting.
Bro.
That's interesting.
I remember my dude bought a collection from a storage unit, and he had a whole semi truck full of long boxes, and I got to him before anybody, and I was just like in heaven. Took about 7 hours or so.
And some very sore fingers.
I was lifting that day, doing some lifting.
Did you get anything specifically that you remember that was like?
Oh yeah, I got the first day I went to the antique shop, and there was like a whole room full of books, and they was like, oh yeah, the main collection's in New Boston. And I'm like, oh word. And I go out there, and the dude opens up the semi, and he's like just go through it and let me know when you're done. And I was in there for a good 2.5 hours. Everything together was about 4.5 or so. But I got a Jimmy Olsen 134. I got a ASM 149. I got a First Hydra Man. I got some good shit, some decent shit. I wasn't able to get through everything, but I only had like $60.
When I've got the money
awesome.
and I'm ready to pick up my remaining 10 ASM books, or at least one of them, that's when I'll have to swing by Heroes. I know that they've got probably all 10 of them sitting there, probably, if not most of them. But
what do you think you'll go for first, Rob? What's your?
I don't
Whatever
really
the cheapest
care.
one is.
Yeah, probably. Or it's just such a stupid deal, and that I have the money for. You know, if I come across something stupid, but the problem is it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 13, 14.
Yeah, I've sent you a couple of those, and you told me you didn't.
Well, yeah, because I just didn't have like.
So the only affordable one out of all of those is probably 5.
I think the craziest shit I skipped over.
I get 5 isn't too bad. Still, not cheap.
I was able to see all the books, and I got like everything I mainly wanted, but there was one that got away. It was a coverless first Supergirl Action 252, and at the time, I remember flipping through it, and I was like, "Could this be the fucking first?" And it came to mind, and then I was like, "Nah." I was like, "That's an adventure comic." That's what I told myself, and I was like, "Fuck." And they told me later, it's like, "We found that coverless Supergirl." I was like, "Damn."
Yeah, I've got one coverless book, and it's Detective Comics 53.
Damn.
But it's coverless, and I wish it wasn't so bad, but it's still really sick.
That's crazy.
I don't think I could ever buy a coverless.
I didn't think I could
one
either until that one was sitting in front of me for such a deal. I was like, I feel like I'm never going to see a Detective Comics this low in my life. I have to take it.
I think I say the same thing normally, Mads or Spidey, but if it came down to like picking up that Spider-Man 1 or something right now at this point in time, some of those right price, I'd get it just as a space holder. That I have the book; it's a space holder type thing.
Absolutely. Only coverless I got was on purpose was Annual 6, Amazing Annual 6, because it looks like an Amazing Annual 1 without the cover. Without the cover, it looks just like an Annual 1. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's so cool.
That's funny. I didn't know that.
It's the exact reprint except for the cover.
Really?
Remy, if you can hear me, Remy, I need to see you real quick. Yeah, I can let you in, but I need to see you.
You know how it is, Remy.
Do not let him in.
You started it all, Remy.
I just have a feeling.
Oh, yeah.
I do too.
I was hoping that it was an Annual 1 when it was coverless.
I just need to make sure.
Now
I was
play
like,
the board,
come on, let me in.
You should have spelled it really terribly.
He kind of did. He
I should have had a picture of
"you."
his dick up and just show you that real quick.
Oh, it's Remy. Let's add him.
That's him.
I know that.
I know that
penis
guy.
I would have
anywhere.
loved it. I
a
don't
penis
think
with a trident next to it.
you can't get a better reaction to porn on a channel than Burke. I gotta see this.
Yes. I'll send
Mr.
it
Brian
to you, Biggie,
LCS,
because it
hello.
doesn't exist on YouTube anymore.
There's a lot
I
of
wouldn't want that
sad-
to happen to anybody else but Burke. Like that's probably the
Damn you
funniest.
guys. Be nice to Burke.
Who
What's up,
else would
Brian?
get a funnier reaction than Burke?
He was
That's
sad
true.
about it though. It ruined
It
his
was,
day.
yeah. I think
Yeah,
a
you
piece
get-
of bird died that day. You could
Well,
see his soul slowly.
Look, you could be honest. I mean,
Dwindle.
he gets nervous about something like that because of his job, and
Oh
Sure.
shit! I didn't even think of that.
that's so it becomes
Yeah,
one of those things
yeah.
where he's got to be cognizant of that type of stuff. That's
I
where
mean,
it
he's a
was like,
human being, man.
yeah. I
He'll
mean,
be
if
alright.
it's just
Well,
your
I wouldn't go
normal stuff,
that far.
Yeah.
So because of his job, he takes it harder because he's got to really kind of try to keep that clean because people do see that stuff and then it gets out and then people go, oh, this is, they start complaining about him, like he's bringing down people. So it's like we were talking about that the other night, and it was like, well, dude, don't be so hard on yourself. You made a mistake. You let somebody on, but as soon as you saw it, you immediately took it down. You immediately unlisted the video. What else are you supposed to do? It's
Not what
Happens
you
to the
can
best of
do.
them.
Right.
I didn't
So-
think it was that big a deal, really.
And
No,
it happens
it's
to
not.
people like
it's
that.
not to us, but there's parents out there that with their kid,
Well, thank
their
God
kids,
nobody
or kids
like
see
that
it,
knows.
whatever the
Yeah.
case is,
I'm sure there was
and
probably 20 people in the chat at most. It's probably okay.
Well, the thing, part of it,
He's like, nobody was watching that.
part of
No.
his job is also,
well, because he took it down, yes,
yeah,
but if he had left it there, the persistence makes it,
right.
you know,
I mean, part of his job is also like, in it, part of his teaching job is running their studio over there at the school and stuff. So, I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, Rob.
Yeah.
There's like a whole whole class on that with individual people.
Oh,
like,
thanks.
I
can't use my
Hey,
phone,
man.
but I'll get it.
think about what you're putting out there on the internet, because when you go to apply for a job down the road, people may look you up and say, do you want this guy with this trident coming to work here? Is he,
And then they say,
is
yes,
he
we
IBM
do.
material?
We absolutely need a guy with a trident here.
I agree. He's
He
eccentric.
can program
Yeah, this-
computers, but he looks like a spear fisherman.
Shirtless, fat guy with a trident.
and
Not a
Speedos,
good combo.
walking out of the bathtub.
We're talking about Remy now, not Bert.
Yeah.
I just want to
Yeah.
see that Remy in a green Speedo and a trident stepping out of the bathtub.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
Check it out on Bert's
Namor,
channel the next time.
Namor, question mark.
Somebody send me that link so I can show up with trident in hand.
In hand. Yeah.
Look, Ma, no hands.
I'm gonna have to be watching on the rerun. Let's talk about it for a while because it conflicts with Gary's show. So
Yeah, I watched it last night, and I watched Gary's show. It was both great.
yeah.
Wait a minute. Gary's show was I pushed it. Gary B.
I mean, well, he does the hot seat at 8:30, and
Oh, I thought it was at 8. I just talked to him about it last week. That's why I was like, oh, I'll go at 9. Like I keep pushing this thing back further.
no, he does it at
Go earlier. Go
he does
earlier,
it at
Remy.
8:30. Yeah, and we had Mars on, and it was really good.
Yeah, it was
Man.
great. A lot of comic talk.
Yeah, and I've told her, I said we're gonna get a hashtag going, Inspire Mars or something like that, because I think she has a lot of great stories in her head, and she's looking to pursue this part of the business to get into writing a book. I mean, actually getting a book published and so forth. So
Yeah, she said she has one essentially on the way, or I mean, not necessarily coming out soon or anything, but it's a finished script.
yeah, well, she said she had 5, but they're not all finished. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
"See,
She said one specifically was finished.
Yeah, I told her, I said, you're not going to get it perfect. It's hard to do that. People with that thought process struggle to finish it because they feel like they're it's not where it needs to
Look
be.
at Donnie
so.
Cates. Just shove that shit out. It'll be all right.
That's exactly what Gary said
Yeah.
last night. Donnie
Tom
Cates
King-
does it
Tom King will show you. You
yeah.
only need to be halfway able to write halfway through the series. Then you can
Right.
just kind of let it stumble off into the.
Yeah, Tom King
Right.
shows you can have a great idea. You can start it out and then just like finish it with whatever's left.
Right. Let it go. You
Yeah,
know?
I have a great idea. Okay.
Start strong, get them
That's
hooked,
it.
and then
He probably
get to,
throws
and
little,
once
you
they get to
know.
the point of no return, then we can just turn out some mumble and
Right.
kind of out the side of our mouth until we're done, and people at this point go, "Well, I might."
This
as well
has
buy the
been a
last
very
issue."
disappointing year in new comic book keys. Very disappointing year.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Well,
Mr.
they don't
Nick
go
Hicks and
anywhere.
Comics.
That's the problem, Biggie. I mean, they don't, you know, what is it out of this new Hulk run? Titan. Will we ever see Titan
Yeah.
again? No. And that's the problem. There's no longevity. They're like there for like 1 or 2 books. Hey, it's a hot key for 1 or 2 books. And then, you know, that's why
The whole
I'm
year
curious.
zip by, we ain't got shit.
They're
Is
killing Nick.
Is
How's
8
Nick
billion
supposed to make a
genies
living
the big one
with
this year?
stupid stuff like that?
Everything's a big one for about a month, and then the next big one comes. So it's just
No,
like,
no, I think 8 billion genies is the only one that's like gone
Twig.
up above. I don't
Fucking-
think
I don't
the
know.
preview for Twig went way up, but not number 1.
But you understand what I'm saying? There's no, I mean, like, will we see
Yeah, I
Titan
agree.
again cross over
No.
into, you know, I don't know, Fantastic Four?
And I'm
No.
buying all this dumb shit. I buy all types of new books.
I think we all buy all of it.
Yeah, I think we
you're
all
not
do.
alone there, brother. You're not alone there.
You're talking to 8 other people that do the same.
Though I didn't make it this week.
Hey,
Man,
just a quick question. Good morning, first of all.
Good
morning.
morning.
Hey, my job is looking for a shirtless fat guy with a green speedo and a trident. Does
No
anybody
fucking
know-
way.
Does anybody have that on their resume?
Yes. And you know Nick's making that big dollar.
But
that guy right
but-
there.
how tall do they have to be, Nick? Are they looking
About
for a
yeah,
6
5'10",
footer, or are they
That's
looking for
perfect.
more of a
11.
pygmy?
That's right. I forgot I'm 5'5" apparently, and everybody does. I had no clue this whole time. That's
No,
why I
you're
married
not
somebody so
5'5".
short. Was
You're
just to
not
make
5'5",
myself
yeah.
Look
appear bigger. Yeah.
Yes.
It worked.
Mm-hmm.
What worked? Is Legion back?
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh, Mark's hair.
God,
Yeah, just got a shower.
all of a sudden I got moist.
Did y'all know they like really have magnet footballs with magnet gloves?
What?
Yeah, I was watching a video today, and Wilson has it's called Connect or some shit, and pros ain't supposed to have it, but it's out there.
Well,
I hope they all use them.
I missed that.
Mm.
the balls have magnets in them, and the gloves have magnets in them, or something, so they
Yeah,
makes it easier to catch.
yeah, they said that it's like a sensor kind of thing where it could show where the ball is, and then they got to the point where it was like, yeah, if there's magnets in them and they're in the gloves, and you don't even have to grip the ball, it just sticks to the hand.
You mean like baseball training stuff?
Yeah, like football gloves.
I missed out learning the hard way.
They put like strings around the inflated shit on the inside. Crazy.
Yeah, I agree with you, Nick. We just did the hard way. We just went out in the street and played on the asphalt and bashed into shit and learned to catch it, or else the ball hit the car, and then you'd have to have somebody running out of their house yelling at you for hitting their car.
Now I'm probably gonna take flack for saying this, but you know how many balls I had to take to the chest to learn how to field the ground ball?
A couple less than you've taken to the chin.
What time's it? 1:03. All right. Mark it.
I'm taking that Joker book, Tyler, that you got me or gave me.
Yeah, I saw you talking about that last night. You're
See,
getting it signed.
And the best thing, Remy, is he just keeps it moving. He'll throw some weird shit at my way and then just keep going.
Well, a lot of dudes throw shit your way.
Hey, Nick, did you know that Spidey was here?
Who?
Yeah, that guy there.
That's it.
Body.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had two wisdom teeth pulled this week, so
Ow.
Ooh,
I'm
you
not,
seemed a little dumber.
I thought you were a little puffy. You look a little puffy, Nick. You got a little puff going.
I've been sleeping good.
I'll tell you, fucking Nick's got the most full lips out of anybody in the goddamn community.
They're soft. Too.
1 hour,
You got
4
the
minutes.
puffiest fucking.
1 hour, 4 minutes, 40 seconds.
Am I lying? Am I lying?
Wow.
First of all,
I can't say I've ever noticed, but
You never noticed?
How you
He's
know?
got these big old fucking.
So what you're saying
Am I
is he has a soft mouth?
I don't know, man.
You sure
hope
do
you-
have a pretty mouth.
Have you ever been told that before, Nick, or am I crazy?
Yes, I have by women.
and Biggie.
But this adds a new dynamic on. I'm gonna hang out for.
I mean,
another
look
20
at
minutes.
him, man. You'd never be able to
weirder
miss
shit
him.
going
I'm gonna hang out for another 20 minutes, and I'm driving up to Ohio. So I'll see you in a little while.
I just created all types of shit for him.
Uh-oh.
Now
You
that
got
guy-
Marcus on it.
That
You in
guy,
trouble now.
I'm telling you, bro.
I'd get on my tippy toes to give that guy a kiss.
Maybe I'm wrong. Point me in a different direction.
Standing up in it, Nick.
That's why I'm married with children, Biggie. That's why you got it.
Well, I stepped away to do some laundry, and this chick got a lot more handsome.
Oh,
Listen. This is why I love Mike Beckerman. Biggie goes, he's only human about Burke, and then goes, Mike goes,
Yeah.
well, that may be a stretch. Let's not.
I watched Reggie Collects on the rewind because couldn't make it to the show, but Marcus did a great job on that, and he really gave some props to Beckerman. Man, I was like,
I deserve it.
I did not know you were his sensei.
I prefer to think of myself as his
sounding
muse.
Yeah, I mean, his sounding board. I like that. I like that.
Just
he
like Salma
runs it
Hayek
by
in
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm exactly like Selma Hayek.
like in Dogma.
Oftentimes, I get confused when I look in the mirror. Is that Selma? Oh no, it's me.
Oh my!
I could see that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah.
No,
Marcus is good.
Marcus was never comfortable with that deal. Like he always wanted to tag me in them, and I'm not big into that stuff.
Right.
My Instagram is active enough.
Yeah. Well, you and Austin with me.
Yep.
Y'all tearing it up. The
We're
social media
undercover.
tear.
But yeah,
Beckerman will say that.
I just didn't want to do any of that. So Marcus came up with the setting the location to Iowa when I directly write the whatever the reel is.
Yeah, that's what he
And
said.
then otherwise I'm just kind of I'll tell him if I think it's stupid or not.
That's good. You know what? Everybody needs something like that. I mean, because they might just put it out there and realize, you know what, this wasn't that funny, but it's out there. Then it's too late.
In my defense, he has a lot of bad ideas.
Reggie does. I remember for
No,
like
Marcus.
Oh,
Circumstance.
Well, you know what?
I'll
The
back
funny
up then.
thing is, his Reggie said, I now got to go back and look and see which ones I liked more. And Marcus straight up said, "Oh, you 95% like the ones that are from Iowa.
I'm
the rest of them are trash."
I'm 4 for 4 with Reggie.
Yeah. I don't know. I just thought it was good.
Yeah.
He did
And I wouldn't even. I didn't know who Reggie was, and I kept misspelling his name in the chat leading up to it between
it's
Marcus
1G
and
or some shit.
Yeah,
right?
I kept doing 2 G's. And
Yeah.
Marcus was like, "It's Reggie," finally for like the third time correcting me. And I was like, "Well, when you've known him as long as I have, you can add the extra G." I don't know him. Would be the joke there.
Yeah. Well, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, no, Marcus did great on there, and I know he was really excited and nervous to be on there.
I just like listening to Marcus talk because he has that deep. He's like, "Hello, David. How you doing?" And
Are you talking about circumstances?
Yeah. And
Okay.
he's just like, "Yeah, I'd like to talk about my friend Mike Becker and you, the ladies." I can't even do him justice.
Yeah, he has a very sultry voice.
He does,
A lot of bass in it. And that mustache, man, he's basically the Kansas City Magnum PI.
Right? That's what I was thinking. he just needs a guy to have a what was it? He just needs a guy that can drive.
Wait, does that make me Higgins? God, I suck.
Say you are.
Yo, Higgins was a badass. What are you talking about?
Higgins was
She was pretty hot.
English Ranger or something, or whatever their version.
Well, I've been to a park before. Does that make me a ranger?
I think so. I think you qualify.
Basically the same thing.
Do you have a hat that's got a brim that goes all the way around?
I could get one. I've been known to shop for some hats.
I got a Smokey the Bear hat in my or a campaign hat in my closet over there.
I hope he forgets about us and just leaves. And then this is our view.
Legion.
He won't. Where's he going?
Dragon Con.
Oh, okay. Where's that? Georgia?
Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta.
I like how Becker knew the history with the Star Wars and the dildos. Shit, like who knows that shit?
Well, if it's about dildos, I know a lot about it.
Is that where SCG was headed to? Dragon
Yeah,
Con?
he's there right now.
Yeah.
You're talking about Pocan Joe hitting all the cons. SCG. He's even at the small ones.
I wouldn't call Dragon a small con.
No, but the one I met him at last month was in a mall, like a defunct mall.
Yeah.
He's into that shit, man.
Oh yeah,
I think he's from Kentucky.
One out here in Lodi that happen. They do all the time. That's in a mall that's got almost no shops left, but they opened up down the whole stretch of it.
I have to say I'm wildly disappointed in Rob for that San Jose con you went to.
Why?
Well, because I had to look in my new Warriors group and see that Chris was there, Marion. And he had his last page left over from his new Warriors Volume 1 days. It sold for $100 at that con, and you didn't buy it for me. Somebody else
had it.
Chris, you visited him.
Oh yeah, he did the sketch cover for me. Had some and some stuff. That might be what it was. I saw in his. I was thinking
he had a new Warriors original page from Volume 1, and it sold for $100. And where were you, Rob? Where were you repping me in the
That's
street?
exactly what it was I saw. Because I remember thinking
over the top rope. Get him out.
I remember seeing something. I remember I saw something there. Well, I was there. It was New Warriors. I was trying to remember what the hell was I saw. I do remember looking through his book. So I must have seen it.
You did see it, and you didn't get it for me.
No.
Spidey, you be the judge. I'm saying over the top rope.
You got to tell him before he goes.
Offered.
That's
somebody
too much
offered me to
pressure.
buy.
In my defense, I didn't even ask him how much it was, but
I did get offered if I wanted the whole entire New Warriors first volume.
Nice.
And you didn't do it?
Spotty.
Well, they wanted $350 for it, and I'm like,
Australian?
That's probably a bit much, but it's going for 200.
And you're over the top rope too.
350
Hey,
Australian.
Who wants some more?
350 Australian. Yeah.
Oh God, that's
Yeah,
like
that's
nothing.
Spotty.
No, it's almost
Like
nothing.
$25.
But now it's $200. So
Oh,
I'm
that's even
actually
better.
I'm actually tempted.
$200 Australian. That's great. That means Becker, it's only about $150 US.
Spotty.
Oh, well, what's your problem?
For 80 issues, isn't it? First volume?
Yeah, it's around that.
Yeah.
They got
So it's about-
canceled at like
I think it was 80, 81 or something like that. Or...
yeah, it's it's over 80.
Mm.
It wasn't an even number. 82.
I don't want to go any fruitless purchases because I've got another one of those small cons coming up on not
What
this
did you
Sunday,
just
but the
call it,
following
a fruitless purchase. Oh, I'm back to throwing you over the top rope.
Sunday. Hey, I'm tempted. If it's still available after the con, I'll buy it.
You better pull out something with New Warriors to calm his nerves. He's about to go. Yeah.
I know what I can pull out. I am at home.
Uh-oh.
Nah, not that.
Timestamp 1 hour 13 minutes. Go ahead and pull it out, baby.
Oh boy.
Hold on, let me get out of here real quick.
Ski.
I gotta get out of here,
usually will,
man. I gotta
whip
get
this
some
out.
sleep.
All
All
right.
right,
Okay.
Diggy Biggie.
Later.
See y'all later.
joining
Take
us.
it easy, Biggie.
Shit, I
This
can't
is,
even do that right.
This is like the first Friday. I have so much crap I have to do. That I started my 410s this week, so I've already got a laundry list of stuff. I don't believe you really get a day off.
Do you like that? That's what I was gonna ask.
It's gonna take a few. It'll probably take a week or so to really adjust. Just for me personally, it's not that big of a deal as far as sleep. I get up maybe a half hour earlier, but I have people that are in my department that it's taking them a while to adjust. It's
See,
gonna.
now you're just pissing.
Wow.
Isn't it a
Impressive.
sin that he hasn't sold this to me yet?
Is that original art?
Yes.
No, it's a print.
Well,
No,
the way that
it's-
you are,
it's
Becker, it's a sin
original.
that he hasn't just
Spidey
given
does
it.
all prints.
Oh shit, for Simon.
Simon. Mm.
Damn.
That was nice of him to
You're muted, Spidey.
write it to Simple Simon.
Yeah, no, I thought it was going to take me longer to try and find it, but it was in the first folder, so I must have it on like quick draw just for Beckerman.
Just for Beckett.
Right in front.
I just don't know why you would even want to keep that from me. It's a sin.
You know, now I see it. I think it's.
I'll leave it
ugly.
to you.
should
I'll
probably
leave
get
it
rid
to you
of
in my will.
It's kind of ugly. Just
Like,
get rid of it.
Here's
I'll leave all
my
original
problem
art.
though, Spidey. I'm not outliving anyone.
Oh,
I probably
within Australia.
won't make it to the end of this chat.
Yeah, but Matt Spidey could go in the backyard and die today.
Yeah, Matt Spidey lives in Australia, so
Yeah.
Oh, most of their stuff is harmless,
land
like
of
the
death.
Huntsman.
Yeah, just pat it. It's nice and furry.
Yeah, huntsmen aren't
Never
poisonous, are they?
No,
Yeah, they're just everywhere.
they could just get very big and they look
Right.
scary, but they're harmless.
Yeah, I watch a lot of Mr. In Between, so I'm basically an expert on Australia.
Yeah.
It's the redbacks and the funnel webs you don't want to go anywhere near.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
You don't want to go near it. Hey! Oh,
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Damn, this channel just
Nice.
stepped
Where'd
up.
you get that?
Thank you.
Fort Wayne.
Thank you.
When the hell did you get it?
This past weekend.
You were in Fort Wayne?
Yeah, I just sent you a message.
And you
didn't
didn't
say
get a hold
anything.
of time.
You were too busy.
thank you,
What?
Lord Ship, for another day on this planet.
Shit.
You
The
did
truth
not
comes out.
message me.
Chip's big time in Tyler now.
You did not message me. I'm looking
He just
right
out
now.
Tyler. And he made it look so easy.
I don't know that. I think there's a reason why Livio Ramandali does a lot of robots and not a lot of people.
yeah.
He's not good at people.
Mm-mm.
I was like, it's like, did I draw that? Because I think I could do that.
He is good at the red skirt, though.
Well, that was like, this is like the first one he drew it in the modern outfit, and then he drew it with Devastator. And I'm like, oh, I thought we talked about Shockwave and we talked about in the Gold Key outfit, because you told me the scale, because he was even smaller compared to the Transformer at the time. And he's like, oh yeah, I'll have to go get a new copy, a new blank and redo it. But
What's going on, Chip?
Not much at all, guys. Not
Have
much.
you-
Thank you for last night, Chip.
Oh, no problem. My
Wow.
pleasure. Anytime I can give you,
Was-
something nice
was it
and
your
sweet,
pleasure or his
I'm
pleasure?
there for you, buddy.
mark the tape.
I
Okay,
saw
so-
that. You posted that, and I
Quite-
was like,
quite
look
the
at that,
treat.
Chip.
So he
Just
sent you ice cream? Is that what happened last night?
Yeah, it was like
I-
I don't know what it was, like an ice cream sundae and a milkshake or something. It was the most delicious thing
Flurry
I've
or
ever
whatever.
heard. Yes.
Oh, Remy, I just thought about this. Have you watched the newest episode of She-Hulk? To see your
I have, yes.
Oh,
your homeboy showed up.
I know.
I
Did
I'll
they
tell you-
know?
I don't think that's correct. That's yeah. I'm with Nick. No.
Yeah, that was a little disappointing. I'm still enjoying the show though. I am.
I don't know.
Who
I
showed
think
up?
I'm moving
I've
into
watched
Mark's
it. I don't
camp.
even know who you're
Mark's
talking
camp on
about.
this one now.
I'm kind of in the the Upside Down from Stranger Things. I don't know what it is.
Are you talking about She-Hulk?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hadn't.
the MCU has been the upside down.
Yeah, I don't know what this is, but
I had to Google
In all
Megan the
sincerity,
Stallion.
Disney superheroes are just a parody of the one straight universe. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm with Remy and I'm enjoying it, and I think it's doing exactly what it's set out to do.
what is that? I would go with that statement, but I don't know what it is.
I had been defending it. I had been defending it, saying the same thing, but now after watching this last episode, I'm beginning to shift towards Mark's side of the table here because you know what?
Fucking Sister Wives starring Emma Blonsky. What the fuck is happening?
It was just
It's
okay.
weird.
The first of all, the CGI in it was awful. There were times where like she was moving like all herky jerky and weird stuff, but
There was some weird
the
walking.
story, it's like, okay, what'd you do with the story? Did you advance the story with this issue? No,
It-
there was no story.
I don't
advancement.
think it is. I think it's a week to week kind of show.
It's weird.
And then on top of that, there was, the only thing that was kind of cute. I thought for a moment, there was some little things like where they're poking fun almost at people who were saying, "Oh, I hate the girl power" and this, that, and the other thing. But aside from that, I was just, I don't know. I didn't do anything for me. I didn't smile once.
Girls, this is a feminist show. If you have a problem with strong women, you're sexist, and then they go down to degrade women in the after credits. They boil them down to that. I would kill for you. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So y'all
Who
y'all
is
are
that
turned up
person?
to
I
your
had to
own
Google
fucking
her to
message.
even know
I
who
get it.
she was.
Yeah, I didn't know who she was either, Becker.
Oh,
That's because we're too.
That kind of stuff would be so hard if there wasn't such a strong pushback by the company against people criticizing their product. The way that they push back is to label and brand people sexist and racist and this and that if you push back. And then they literally boil down their own properties to what they're claiming other people are. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope the next episode's better, but because this one,
It's
I mean,
gonna be
the other
the
two at
same.
least, the other two, I kind of, I had
The same
more or
or
less.
worse. Those are the
It
two
did what
options.
I wanted to do. This one, I was just like, I just watched it and I was like, it didn't make me smile. Then nothing. It was just like there. I was like, I could have been watching the Weather Channel. It really just wasn't anything more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you think of the second House of Dragons or third
Fire.
or whatever it is?
Amazing.
I think I've locked my wife into this show now. She was sitting there not paying attention, but then all of a sudden started listening. And this last one was very much.
They said you can marry a 12-year-old. Your wife.
Yeah,
said,
but
"What?"
Yeah, that's what
but it
sold
wasn't
me.
that. It was when she swooped down on the dragon. She's like, "Give me that effing egg, man. That's mine. If you want to kill me,
The way
kill
that
me,
she
bitch.
came
But it's
in, the
not getting my
clouds were
egg back."
the clouds were just rippling. You're like, oh.
I was like, I thought that he was gonna have a dragon come down and just burn half the guys standing on the bridge or something like that, or but she came
flash
flying up
forward
and
is-
I was like, ooh.
The flash forward is supposed to happen this week, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm really disappointed that we're not gonna get more of her because I like her so much in that character. But at the same time, I'm sure they're gonna do great because it's already a great show.
Did anybody try the Rings of Power?
I'm in the dark.
I haven't.
We're going forward like 8 years or 10 years, so they're getting recasted. That young girl.
Oh,
Really?
So just a couple episodes to set
Didn't know
up.
that.
Okay, that's cool.
I didn't know that either.
She did do a phenomenal job in the role.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she did.
really did.
She has like such an intriguing look. She looks Targaryen, whatever
Yeah.
that is.
But I tried the Rings of Power last night. I was watching on the iPad in bed last night, and I think it needs to be watched on a big TV.
Yeah.
I'm gonna even
The
try to.
visual-
Oh,
also,
Beckerman,
the
really?
The
visual-
Rings of Power sound like something for a Nintendo game.
The visuals are stunning
Yeah,
at
it
times.
does.
The story is like a sleeping pill.
I watched
Not
it at the
good.
right time. Then.
Well,
Not
What
on
makes
this
the
level.
news some
I think I'm just gonna start letting some of them build up before I even watch any of them.
But at least I didn't have to Google who anybody was to watch it.
True.
Oh,
I did. You know what? To be perfectly honest, I didn't even know it was a real person. I just thought it was a character in the show. I mean, it didn't. I didn't need to know who it was. To be honest,
The Megan Stallion thing or whatever. I didn't know who it was either.
The
Megan the Stallion.
Is that
Yeah, this is how out. I'm not hip to what's going on with.
I just thought it was a character that was made up for the show. That's all.
That's my one, Rob.
You got your hat backwards though, Jim. I mean, of course you're hip.
You know what? I like the way it feels. I do.
Hello.
I like the way it feels. Kind of makes
It's
me look
always,
like-
as good as that frame normally looks, it's always amazing that it can look better.
Just because Game of Thrones violated you doesn't mean his cousin will. That's fair. That's what I was telling a couple of people. If you were soured by that last one, this one's its own thing.
I mean, that really shit out that ending, though.
Yeah, no one.
Maggie, I know who Megan the
nobody
Stallion is. I have an idol, and it's her.
We're
I
about
need
to
you
hit
to know
road.
what that is.
Body yaddy yaddy.
Yeah, if it's
Why does Maggie need you to know who that is?
Because
She's
I
trying to make 'em
probably
hip and
remind
trendy.
Maggie of Megan the Stallion because people used to call me Tyler the Horse.
I really don't want to know that
I
one.
don't want to know. I don't think your sister even wants to know that one.
You're gonna have to DM her on that one, Tyler.
No, it's just because I had a really hairy back.
okay.
You counted
See,
by
Maggie even
stomping
said
your
exactly.
hooves.
Exactly.
Yeah, Rob. That's the pace that Livio did for me.
Yeah, he doesn't do human
Look
bodies
at
very
his
well, does
thigh. Look at his thigh. There's some nice thighs, Spidey.
Thanks.
Venom's got some
he?
nice
Yeah,
thighs.
I think
The
he definitely-
head looks all right. So,
Yeah,
but
He
the
just-
body's a bit disproportionate. But
it's all weird. It's all different, very weird. His perspective on it. I mean, it's obvious why he does a lot of Transformers and robots and Robotechs
Yeah.
and
He's
stuff.
good at
It's
it,
easier.
too.
It's easier to do straight lines.
So maybe a
Oh.
Voltron would be in his wheelhouse.
definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I love this. Reading through my news feeds, and apparently the Oakland A's game recently, there was a couple who were in a section all by themselves and were having sex at the ballpark.
I saw that.
Got caught. Well, now after 2 weeks of investigation, the Oakland police have called off their investigation, saying we have better things to do. It's been like
They had to pull
3
out
murders
the
in the last
investigation.
5 days and stuff. Like, we got better things to do.
When
than-
you have a whole section to yourself, isn't that basically like a private room anyway?
at the A's ballpark, it pretty much is.
Yeah, I think so.
All right,
I don't
guys.
think they're
We're
televised.
about to load up and head to go see Southern Comic Geek.
Have fun.
I'm
Have a
gonna
good
try to
time.
stop in on the road and stuff. We'll see how it works. It didn't work out good last time.
Get some great goodies.
I'm gonna make some great memories. I'm gonna name them after Nick.
Are you gonna lick Jean Jang?
I've been taught as a life lesson to always lick the bowl, and I apply that everywhere I go,
Good. All right. Excellent.
except the bathroom. All right, I love you, Chip. I'll talk to you later.
See you later, sir. It's nice talking to you.
I get clean
May the
somehow.
odds be ever in your favor.
Yeah. And there you are.
Jim, I do have to say the backwards hat looks good on you. Suddenly you look like a kind of a bad boy, but I could, fix you.
I've always been Jim as a bad boy.
Well, this is how I'm going up to the different people when I go to say, hey, can I dig on your property? Listen, you want to let
Jim,
me dig
listen,
on your
brother.
property.
Jim,
Listen,
I
brother.
want to recommend instead going with the flat cap.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have my wrestling belt with me, so I can't cut a promo on you, Jim.
I don't have my my Marine with me anymore to talk the talk. He was my instant, sure, you're serving for our country? Go ahead, dig holes in my yard. They didn't care. When it's just me, it's like, listen, fat boy, get out of here. I got shit to do.
What, you put stuff on
Don't-
YouTube? Get out of here.
Don't make me pull out my shotgun.
Hear me out on this one. Have you tried saying, I know Chip Gettler?
Ooh, I don't know if that would happen. Do you have reached that far, Chip? Are you out in the Maryland, D.C. area?
You
Maybe.
could
Have
say
you
This,
no ribs.
I mean, they won't know. You can say that this metal detector was gifted to me by the Chip Gettler.
Have you considered?
Hey, Tony.
Have you considered dressing like the Macho Man Randy Savage and asking, "Brother, can I dig it?
Brother, can I dig it?" That's right. That
I
might
think
work.
anybody wearing tassels and tie dye would get
With a cowboy hat,
access to everything.
bandanas on your head
big
with a
stars
cowboy
on the
hat on.
sunglasses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. Is there a better?
See, I need to have a little more
Oh.
roughness like that guy right there.
Can't hear shit.
No,
Alan
shit
Rue,
doesn't
ladies
talk.
and gentlemen.
Can't hear.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
No, last night's show, guys, go back and watch it because Mars is she's entertaining. She's really good at expressing how she feels about books, and we asked some good questions of her. I didn't know the story between her and how she met Jen, so that was nice to know. Yeah, it was good. Panda was on. I hadn't seen Panda in forever.
Where was this at?
On Gary
Gary
B's
V's channel.
in the hot seat.
In the hot seat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Usual Suspects.
Yeah. He actually, it's so funny because his intro still has Slot and Jimmy, and I got ready to say Panda. You be Slot and I'll be Jimmy. Well, hi there. Welcome to the Usual Suspects. But I can't do a Kentucky accent.
Jimmy's got a better chance of showing up than Slot does, but
Yeah, but you know what I mean? I'm like,
yeah, no.
I thought it was funny. I was like, you be Slot, I'll be Jimmy.
That's just as soon as you go to his website, those are the two only usual suspects that are listed on his website for the or on his YouTube pages.
Yeah.
The hot links, whatever.
I just thought it was funny.
Thank you for the $5 super chat. Mark's not here, but thank you for Mark.
That's right. We'll collect your money.
Bring sentiment to the stage.
Yeah, do we have anything that we can play?
I mean, I could add something. I could add that thing from Burke's stream this week.
There you go. Put that on.
No. How about? Oh, I got that video of Tyler twerking.
Ooh, yeah.
Hi,
that
Alan.
I find that offensive.
If you're gonna start playing that, I'm gonna split.
There he goes.
Hi, Alan.
Alan, are you on the way to Dragon Con?
Wow.
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Your shirt's amazing.
Damn
Beautiful.
So are you thinking about buying us all
Everybody
comics?
needs to
and
sign
sending us free
language.
comics?
We'll see.
You're right.
Nope.
Shirt. Love shirts. Tyler book.
Ignacio's cover
Very cool.
for a comic burrito. I just got it.
That's very cool.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. And Cole
Steak,
sent
baby.
me Power Ranger cards.
Put those
Sorry,
stupid
they're
cards away.
Sorry, they're not Pokemon. All right, send them to you, Rob.
Yeah.
Alan's gonna get a parcel of Power Ranger cards now.
Mm-hmm.
Excited, guys. Dope Comics in the chat. He's now officially going to be. We had a change in our lineup. Dope Comics is going to be doing our Halloween special on Only Slabs.
Very cool.
Will he have any books with ghosts?
He's trying to drive too.
He can't look at both.
He's looking on his phone, which has got us in itty bitty micro
Yeah, that's
squares
true. He's not gonna
while
see
he's
it.
driving.
He's not going to see it.
Here, and he's not going to see the chat if you send him the chat either. So it's just
Can't hear shit.
if only he had a trident,
Yeah.
Dude,
then he'd be
my
all powerful.
new goal as part of getting healthy is that I'm going to make a gigantic salad, and then I want Remy to let me borrow his trident to eat.
So
that
he can,
salad.
so you can toss the salad. Where are you going with this one? I'm curious.
Oh, my Lord. So what was Pocan Joe up to last night, Remy? I mean, did he show anything he was working on?
No, it was just a fantastic human being He's a gentleman. He's brilliant. So yeah, if you want to check out an evil genius, make sure that you go back and watch it.
All right.
Yeah, it was a great
evil
show.
genius. He's definitely a genius, but the evil part's in quotes. Because he's actually very charitable and nice.
Yeah.
No, don't spread those rumors about Pokehand Joe. He's a villain.
He's a villain.
Through.
It's got a reputation.
A
to
villain
protect.
that volunteers his time and gives back to his community, just like Doctor Doom did.
Doctor Doom.
I will spoil a little bit though. I feel like we had the toughest guess those Tootsies last night.
Oh boy.
Oh man, now I gotta go watch.
Joe guessed it.
I don't think so because Joe got it. Yeah,
Joe got it right.
Well, we're guessing now. We've only need like one or two more video appearances, and you can play Guess That Schlong.
Don't know.
Comic community members.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go do stuff with my day.
Why would you want to do that?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna attack my day with vigor.
There you go.
Vigor.
This is a
Vim?
family show, Beckerman.
Vigor, vinegar.
Same thing.
I'm actually going to drive to Kansas and put in some sports bets for the weekend. It's literally what I'm doing. All right, see you guys later.
No, see you,
See you later.
Aggressively relax.
Less than exciting.
Jennifer Lopez married me, which was adorable. That's an Owen Wilson movie, right, or something like that. Isn't he in it? Yeah. That's where we need Remy to put up. What's wrong with you? That video he has. I don't know.
All right.
I can't decide which brother I like better. Owen or the one that's on Stargirl.
What?
Luke or Owen?
Yeah, Luke or Owen.
Oh, I thought you were
How
talking
about
about you
Baru?
or John.
No.
I'm definitely Team John.
Yeah, well, most people have. I brought in the better Norse brother right away. I'm starting to regret it now. I'm like, damn. Now they know the better one. They had the worst one at first, and now they've gone and moved up.
Like, did you not really like Jim? Well, just imagine if he was a little better. Go check out John.
Yeah.
Too bad Tyler doesn't have a brother.
Yeah.
I have two
I love
stepbrothers.
Maggie. I think she's amazing.
At what? You don't know her that good.
Doesn't matter. Looks alone beats you, buddy.
No. Maggie wishes.
That's right. It's Tyler the Stallion.
Poor
Yeah.
Maggie.
He's the fourth.
Tyler the Stallion.
Make sure you put that in.
Like the Ohio State.
Oh,
Who's going to
yeah.
get beat this weekend, hopefully?
Yes. Who are they playing?
Notre Dame.
Oh, yes. See, I don't even know who's playing.
Yeah, number 2 in the nation and 5 in the nation. We're getting 17.5 points. So not too much faith in Notre Dame.
And I tell you, those guys that I
Maggie over Tyler, Imagine Girl. What?
Maggie
would, yes, you do, Maggie. You can go Irish. Hell yeah. We got this.
Did you go to Notre Dame?
No, but I grew up in Notre Dame.
But so when you say we, you're not. It's not really you.
If you went to Notre Dame, would it still be we?
At least you had a chance at a claim on it.
Oh,
as opposed
but
to,
what about like if you're a fan of a professional team? Do you have to play for them? Work concessions for them?
I don't know.
There's no.
I don't refer to we when I talk about my baseball team.
When I say we, I think I'm talking about we as in the fans of Notre Dame. I hope we come out happy as a fan base.
Uh-huh. So kind of a giant rub and tug.
Nope. Yeah, I've never I'm completely fine with it too. What else are you going to say?
I say that I refer to them as who
Alright,
they
that's
are,
fine.
the 49ers, the A's, whatever. I mean,
Thanks, Dan.
I don't say we. I'm not a member of the team. I'm not a member of the organization. The closest I have is that the 49ers play their games 2 miles away. And if I step outside, I can hear the foghorn go off when they score touchdowns.
Yeah, 2015 was a fluke.
Who made the noise?
Me.
Hey, did you guys know this existed?
Yeah, that's old.
Oh yeah.
50th anniversary or 50th
Second
issue?
print.
Yeah.
I think I put that in
I think my
a
shop has like
giveaway
20
I
of
did
those.
to a buddy of mine because he's a big Silver
Second
Surfer
printing.
fan.
Look at that. At least it's nice that they've called it out nice and big.
That's what she said. It's got like where the other one
Embossing.
doesn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
colored there.
Embossing and yeah.
You need to do that like if you go to like the ASM 400, it's like that with all the different tombstones.
Was that a recent pickup, Nick?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It's a good book to have.
You getting it slabbed?
I haven't taken. Let's see.
I had no idea why they bought them.
I've got to go.
Yeah, the Irish win like a couple natties every year in all kinds of sports, which Kansas State has never won one in any sport in the history of its lifetime. I think they're one of two schools that have never won a national championship in any sport.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm not even saying that because Burke's not here, so it's not like fun. But
Yeah. No.
it's a really strange fact. Isn't that weird? Like not any sport.
And that does seem off.
Yeah, it's super because it's not like they're a new school.
But they play in the same division, right? They're in
Division One.
Yeah, Division One, right? That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
but you would think just one random sport like lacrosse, soccer, girls soccer.
Lacrosse, doesn't Duke have lacrosse shown up?
Yeah, Notre Dame does too. Duke and Notre Dame are like tops.
See, in big cities, we don't care about college sports. We just follow the professionals. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Indiana only has the Pacers, right? Yeah, we don't have
Right.
Colts.
The Colts.
I was gonna say you got the football team.
Yeah, I always think NBA first. I always forget about NFL.
And the corn. They got the corn.
Yeah, basketball's
Lots and lots of corn.
that case.
We got basketball. We got the Warriors.
It hurts me. It's an incredible fact. Hopefully one day they'll win in like chess, and then Burke and you can feel happy inside. I don't know.
Chess?
Yeah.
Women's chess? What?
Spelling bee?
Yeah. Spelling national champions, Kansas State.
So Chip, have you played any of those video games?
Miles Morales.
Nice.
It's pretty cool. Yeah.
You didn't play Spider-Man first?
I didn't play Spider-Man first, so I just played just a few minutes of Miles. I just loaded it up just to see what it was like. So pretty cool.
You're going to be doing a lot of moving around on that hard drive.
Yeah. Have to probably get a larger drive.
Yeah, you would do that too, wouldn't you, Chip?
Yeah,
You just buy another drive. Plug it in.
Yeah, those solid state drives are like $200 a piece though.
Which size?
2 gigs, 1 gig, I think.
Oh, okay.
2 gig, I think it's like 300 or 400.
The gigabyte solid drives, yeah.
Wait, you're talking gigs or are you talking terabyte?
No,
terabyte.
sorry. Terabytes. Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You had me scared. I'm like, wait, what? I can't put a terabyte in this bad boy.
No, that's right. Because I have a
It's a
512
long day. I understand.
gig solid state drive in my main computer, but for that stuff, and then I have a terabyte platter drive that's just does like all the archive where I put all the videos and pictures get stored to that I don't.
Yeah, PS5 needs one of the smaller ones though, with a heat sink in it.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. It isn't full yet, but I figured it'll probably get full quickly.
4 games tops.
Oh
if
yeah.
you're lucky, if you're lucky.
Wow.
If you're playing Call of Duty,
Oh, they're
forget it.
making games now. Yeah, everything's
So this is how
150 gigs.
how little I know about these systems. You don't just put the CD thing in and play the game. It loads up somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a ripoff. That's why I don't play games anymore. Well, that's not why. I suck at them. I was told about I don't know how many years ago by my nephew when he tried to get me to play one of the Star Wars games. He was like, "Yeah, Uncle Jimmy, you suck at this. You don't
No,
want to do this."
I'm great at video games. All the video games that I can play where there's a joystick and one button.
Yeah.
On my Atari 2600, yeah, no
I'm your
problem.
man. I'm your
But
man. And
if if you want
can
me to play with 12 buttons and 2 different joysticks and fuck that.
I got as high as Sega, and that was it. I had a Sega Genesis is what I had. And,
Oh my lord.
Hey, you know where there's a good spot to buy Sega Genesis games?
Where?
Community garage sale Sunday mornings.
I don't own one. I just said I used to have one.
We sold our first Sega game last week.
Did you? Nice.
Yep. It was NBA Jam Tournament Edition in the case.
There was a bidding war on it, actually.
And they got a magnet with it. That was the real reason.
Right.
They went for the magnet.
Yeah.
He's on fire.
Yeah. That's what I'm selling at the garage sales. Just magnets, and then I'll throw something in with it.
Throw a game or a book in with it.
Yeah.
A magnet going for starting bid of $10.
$10. I'll throw this book in there.
We'll throw this book in
the
for
magnet
you if you win.
You can get one of those magical.
I'm just saying.
Ooh,
BBQ magnets.
That right there. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was really difficult for me to get it off the filing cabinet. It was really stuck on there.
Extremely strong. Yeah.
No.
I just have the
Halloween,
T-shirt.
or Halloween.
Quality made.
Yeah.
I'm
Remy is.
happy with the T-shirt.
Limited edition.
I don't think I have any Remy Q stuff other than T-shirt.
Well, that's limited edition too.
Yeah.
Remy's
really.
limited.
Yeah.
Suge Knight was a big dude.
That's true. I might just disappear at any moment. You never know.
I can still see you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm back.
So
Did you put it in your gym bag? Your swim bag?
No,
Check the car.
thank you for the blood.
I'm pretty sure I left it in the car. I'm not.
You left what?
Pretty sure I left it over by
Oh, damn, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had to mute it.
So-
What the hell? We were getting into that combo.
I don't even know how many. I'm not sure how.
I was
long
really
ago
invested
this
in where the
was,
water bottle was.
Where'd it
but
go?
It's in the gym bag for sure.
Brand new water bottle for the school year. We're 3 weeks in
Wait.
already. It's gone.
3 weeks is pretty good.
That's pretty good record. Yeah, it's not bad.
Mine lost
That's
mine.
the 3.
You know, my kid would have lost it way sooner than that.
First
Well, then
day.
Jim, you wouldn't have paid $25 for a steel water bottle for your kid.
Yeah, no, it would have been plastic, straight up, brother.
You wouldn't have cared.
It's that
They
thermos on the side.
actually just. I was just go to Costco and buy the flat of them already in the bottle. Here you go. If you want more, you can refill that bottle. Otherwise, drink out of the faucet like everybody else.
Rest America. Lord.
I don't know how to use the water fountain.
Yeah, I don't even think they have them turned on.
They might not. They might say, "Oh, it spreads who knows what."
It doesn't. That's why.
Well,
That's
I
why
think-
the water shoots out at an angle.
Yeah, I know. I just
No, it's got to have the water bottle filler thing on the bag.
yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, as long as I can still drink, push the button, push the bar, and get water out.
Hey, hurry up. We got to go.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Gotta go.
Hey, Nick, how did that tournament go? The Mario Racer.
Oh, we didn't. This the one 2 weeks ago we didn't go.
Oh, okay.
He's still practicing though. Splatoon's coming up.
Nice. Nice, Chris.
I should make Chris.
Chris is going to be on Let's Talk About It next week.
Nice. I
The
should make him
Canadian
do
version.
my giveaway things too because I don't do any. I haven't done any since 500,
You about
and
ready?
I feel like
What
I'm.
about
Chris does them every 100. I feel like I'm left out. I should just make him be my hype man now. Make him do them.
Mhm.
Ours is going to be Saturday tomorrow.
I don't feel like doing that many. I don't feel. I felt like after I hit 500, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do another one until 1,000.
There you go. Yeah, I
There you
think
go. Even Jim made it all the way here.
nice. Yay!
Yay.
Now you just need some gold coins. There you go.
I don't even have one of those.
Uh-uh. I need to make some for Brother John. He won't do it himself. I gotta.
I need to
his
get some stickers.
I definitely need to
I do have
that.
these rather nice ones though.
Those are nice.
I'm slowly getting a collection.
Ooh, fancy, Nick.
Some in the community may say that this is too big.
Nah, it has to be bigger than that.
I don't think they say that about you, Nick.
That's a big sticker.
Compared to the other one.
No, Burke's still the champ of the big sticker.
Yeah, it's about the same.
Yeah.
About the same height anyway.
Yeah, White Shadow's got a pretty big sticker.
And then there's Simon's, which is like little tiny little thing.
Need one of those.
I didn't even get a sticker. I got little buttons and stuff from him, but that's
Yeah, he didn't have these because his brother got this for his birthday this year. He'd already sent those CDs to you.
CDs nuts.
CDs.
All right, I'm gonna go run my errands, cut my grass, do everything that I should do during the week, but I'm too tired to because 10-hour days suck and I have too much.
Take it easy, sir.
But y'all have a good weekend. Be safe if you're on the road with those crazy people traveling around. Later.
Alrighty then.
awesome sauce.
All right. I'm gonna go be a dad for 20 minutes. Be back.
I like that. 20 minutes.
Just 20 minutes.
That's 20 minutes more
Well,
than
that's
I
all
do.
they get. 20 minutes a day.
It's 20 more minutes than I give. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, Chris, you can help you can say thank you to your partner in crime for hooking me up with some of the other people's merch.
Mm-hmm.
I took a bunch of duplicates and stuff I had laying about and packed them in a goodie bag.
Yeah, I got a shiny panda one, and I got a Digger Gem, and some chip, and what else have I got? These obsolete things.
Yep.
Obviously, you haven't gotten a package from Panda because
Get the new ones.
he pull tabs with his stickers.
Okay.
Panda will send you about 12 stickers. You get a Gemini from him. You get about 12 stickers in that thing.
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
bad. I send one. Like, here's a sticker. Panda will tape everything down with the stickers. He'll line the whole box with it. That's his stamp. Like, the whole thing.
Well, I use the stickers to seal the bubble wrap, but I have a bunch of old stickers that have my old IG handle on there. That's not the correct IG handle anymore, and so I use those just like to seal packages, and then like I'll cut off some of the ones that don't have that are clean, and I just put in there on their own. Look at that, Mr. Man Cave Comics. How you doing?
Yes, Man Cave.
Hey, Doc.
There you go. The
On these weird ass looking stickers.
yeah,
Hmm.
I got some of those only slab stickers too now.
I only got these when Lee came down.
There you are. I'll have to send you some of the new stuff.
So have you run out of chocolate already?
No,
No, you just want more.
I was just getting close. Yeah. You know, I've been very good about eating it very
portioning
sparingly.
it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
you remember that giant chocolate bar that you had?
That
I
big
know.
dairy milk. Yeah.
You pulled that thing out. I was like, oh my gosh.
I was like, oh yeah, that's it, baby. Yeah, I just been taking like a couple squares off at a time. Been
Yeah.
very rationing because I love that's my favorite is that dairy milk.
That was awesome.
So those are like, and I can't get those. So
Yeah, but Beck's already coming up with other ideas of the next parcel.
I don't
And I'm
know.
like, you can't go too far because he doesn't like the real weird stuff. He just likes the plain stuff. But you did say you liked caramel, so
yeah, but I definitely want to get a couple of those dairy milks. I have to put in a request. First thing I did after I opened up that package, I had to go take them and put them in the fridge though. But
yeah. That's
just-
that's the one thing the Beck's like. Isn't he in like LA or something like that? And I'm like, yeah, he's in. It's gonna be.
no,
hot
not
down
in
there.
LA by any stretch of the imagination, but still, it's just that the package goes through the shipping process, and it's going to be, and it ends up even up here, even though it's cooler. It's it's in the postal truck.
Yeah.
In the back of the package, they don't air condition those things, so that's why the best thing to do, like when I ship stuff like that, if I can, I'll put it like I have some. Sometimes I have some of the little insulated sleeves that are bubble. They're foil with air bubble like inside of them.
Yeah.
That'll help to insulate them somewhat, but even still, it's like not perfect. I have to send some chocolates from a local company here in Nebraska. All right, I'll try it. I'm down. Aside from the Cadbury Dairy Milks, I mean, some of the best stuff I love the Alaskan Fudge Company. When we go up to Alaska and we get they got these Oreos that they dip in fudge chocolate. Oh my god, they're so amazing.
Was that the video that from the video that you showed us?
Yeah, that infamous video. Yeah,
the orgasm video.
Yes. Oh my god, need some insulin. Absolutely. I love that Remy's shop is always so busy that he can sit here and hang out for hours. It's great.
It's little waves. So
Well, it is
I'll cut the camera off for a little stint, and then I come back. So,
but in your defense, I would imagine that today's probably a slow day. It's a Friday before a holiday weekend. Nobody's really picking up much supplies.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like there might be a couple guys that need to pick up some stuff. They're going to try to finish up some things during the weekend, but not a lot.
Whether it's when I'm at work, I've got no hope in hell of even attempting to watch a stream, let alone join one.
Well, normally I'm at work.
That's
now,
why it's always quick hello. That's every time I'm like, oh, Remy's on. Let's talk about it. Quick hello, legends, and then I would have to turn it off.
Yeah, normally on Fridays I'm at work. Oh, I'm on my work computer, and have to leave around 7:00 my time to go to Romania meeting. But it's what we call Rejuvenate Day today, which is they spell it with an 8, the number 8 at the end, because I work for a company called 8x8, and so it's a day off for the global day off for the company. They do like one a quarter, just as an extra. Go refresh, recharge, and give us an extra paid day off. And they tend to piggyback them on U.S. holidays, so the U.S. corporate office and stuff can have 4-day weekends and whatnot. And well, the other teams don't get that, but at least they get a 3-day weekend now. Because like my Romanian team will be working on our Labor Day, but that's all right. They also get 1800 Saint days off, so every time I turn around, they're all, "Oh yeah, we won't be working next week on Tuesday. It's another Saint something day." And I ask them all the time, "Well, what is that? What is that day for?" I don't know. They, don't even,
Another
they have
public
so many.
holiday.
They have so many of them. They don't even know, and they don't even. It's like we just know it's Saint something. Well, what did he do? I don't know.
Got his day off is what he did.
That's right. Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Every country's got their stupid public holidays.
We've got, well, yeah. There's some that are faded from that become less acceptable days. Like at my work, we only get 10 paid holidays plus the rejuvenate days. And so certain days that you used to get off, you don't necessarily get off anymore. Like it used to be Columbus Day was a big deal, but now very few places give us Columbus Day off anymore. Instead, you've added other days like we've got Martin Luther King Day has been added. Some shops have started to add Juneteenth off, and my wife gets, because she works for the city of San Jose, she gets Cesar Chavez Day off and some other local heritage type holidays and stuff. And
I just take personal days for that day.
that's what I do for Halloween.
Yeah.
I take it off. I like to take it off and tell them all, oh, it's a religious holiday.
Yeah. So
we just had to go around.
What I was doing is my mortgage company sold my mortgage to another company, which I'm sure has never happened to anyone before, right? And my easy automatic payment now needs to get
redirected to another bank,
and I can't log in. It doesn't recognize my loan account number. They have no idea who I am.
Did somebody call you up
house.
Did somebody call you up with an Indian accent and tell you, "Oh, your loan's been moved over. You got to change where your payment gets directed"?
No, someone from Romania said, "I know Rob. Just contact him."
Oh, okay.
I feel like that's a bank error in your favor, and you now have a free house.
Until they come and foreclose on it, right?
And I show them. I tried to log in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right, Marcus. But how annoying. So today was the first day I could contact them. It was after the first. I'm assuming maybe it's too early in the morning and shit's not working yet. I don't know. So annoying.
It sounds like
I think you should contact them right now on the stream.
Yeah.
We'll talk
Isn't it only 8:30 in the morning where you're at?
It's 9:30.
Oh, 9:30. Oh, you're in the East Coast? Okay. Eastern time zone?
Indiana.
Eastern time zone.
Cornland.
Indiana.
I don't know where Indiana's at. It's in the middle somewhere.
Ooh.
I should take March Madness off.
Look at that. Slamming Sammy Sosa.
Does it tell how many drugs? Does it list how many drugs he took each year?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I need to find my old basketball
Just
cards.
career stats. 2,400 hits. 609 home runs.
Do you reckon I'd get anything from my old basketball cards, Tyler?
It depends.
The 90s?
Yeah, you could.
Only
I collected some pretty weird characters, though. Like, I collected players, mainly.
I feel like cards have just gone up, so I would think there's something in there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Rick
hope
Sutcliffe. They don't make cards. Like, I know all these refractors and shiny cards are cool, but these classic cards, that's what a card should look like right there.
With a strip of bubble gum or chewing gum in the packet.
Yep, absolutely.
Old school.
Beautiful. When I was a kid, my dad wouldn't buy me new cards because cards were so expensive and you'd only get like 8 for $4 or something. So we'd go to an old shop that you could buy like $1 pack or 50-cent pack, and you'd get like 12 cards. And I didn't know any of the players, but it was fun. I always liked seeing the old
these
cards.
guys.
I need to make you bigger.
Steve Wilson.
I just can't read it.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
You're all turned around now. Yeah, nice.
Oops, I'm dropping these things.
That's a faster way to show them.
They're not Pokemon cards, so Rob can't really control them as
Focus.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know. Anyways, a whole bunch of these. Yeah, these are all 1989.
Do you have the checklist?
Yeah, right here.
That's the one.
And so 700 through 750. I was trying to see if there's. I don't know what was Paul.
How many home runs did Sammy Sosa get in the race against McGuire?
Jody Davis.
I'm pretty sure it was 66.
Oh, yeah. Some Julio Franco.
Was it 66? I'd have to look, but obviously McGuire hit 70.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, baseball's never been talked about as much as it was then, right?
Moyer, Eddie Williams.
Jamie Moyer, man, he pitched for like 30 years, didn't he?
Yeah. Omar Vizquel.
Ooh,
that's
nice.
an old. This was second year when he was with the Mariners.
I love the Mariners uniforms, like every year.
Oh, it was the old school Mariners too.
Oh, with the M on the hat?
Well, so
the Trident hat? Oh, nice, yeah.
The M's, yeah.
The M's. Because
they can't use a Trident anymore.
Yes.
Remy has the Trident all to himself.
He has a lock on that one.
You can take me off of Big there.
We just all like looking at you, Rob.
No, that's fair enough. Look at the top of my head. Joe Girardi. Holy cow.
Oh, man, look at that. He played for a few teams. That's when he was with the Cubs. Nice.
Yeah, look at how young he is.
Those old crappy hats.
Mm-hmm.
Hats today are like incredibly made, and they used to just be like floppy pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Nolan Ryan.
Oh,
throwing a football.
He pitched a few years. That's kind of cool. Throwing a football. What a badass. Can you believe he never won the Cy Young Award? All those years.
Rafael
of great
Palmeiro. Wow. Some of these cards might be Edgar Martinez. Damn. Third base, Edgar Martinez. Not short,
not DH.
Not designated hitter.
God, he was a
that
hit. Oh. It's hard to believe he didn't bat 1,000 because it felt like he was always on base.
Damn, and all these got a little hologram on the back and a little. Yeah, another
a couple
picture.
of those might be worth something. If I had to guess, I'd guess no. But because that's how it goes. Like, oh, these might be worth a little bit. You look it up. No, never mind.
Well, these are all really high grade because they pretty much. I've only like handled them like twice. They're all. I keep them in the. Oh damn! What's in here? There's a bunch of hologram stickers and shit too. The Yankees,
no,
Dodgers.
Pokemon's the best.
You got these little hologram stickers in there.
Ooh, nice! I like those stickers.
Dodgers, Astros. Oh,
you're a Dodgers fan, so that's perfect.
Oh, here you go. There's a
Cubs.
Ooh,
the Cubbies.
Nice. Next time you send me a Pokemon thing, send me that too.
The M's.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. That's amazing.
More Yankees.
They're worth something to someone. That's what.
More
yes.
Yankees.
That's true.
Maybe
There's a lot of Yankees in here.
Maybe we can make a trade. I'll trade you some Pokemon cards, Rob. I can get that.
Get the sticker.
I can get the sticker.
Kevin Blankenship. Fred Lynn.
I need to go through my old cards. I'm sure I have at least some worth something. I had a ton.
Oh my god. It's Ozzie Canseco.
Oh my god.
Geez.
The better brother.
Jim Abbott.
Oh, I loved Jim Abbott. I think he had 2 hits in his career and he only had 1 hand. You ever heard of that guy, Remy?
No.
So he only had 1 hand. He'd pitch with his glove on his nub, and then he'd quickly throw the ball and
And
slide
then switch.
slide
Yeah.
his hand into
The
the
glove.
glove to field. So
Yeah.
then he'd have to take his glove off like under his arm to throw it to first base if he fielded it. And he actually has a hit with 1 hand.
Wow.
I want to say he has 2, but I know for sure he has 1. It's insane. Jim Abbott is
this is
beast.
This is actually Jim Abbott's rookie card.
Ah.
That's awesome. I'm sure it's not worth a ton, but I appreciate the history of Jim Abbott.
Everyone says
He
you can't
was
do
one of my
something, and he
favorite
did it.
players as a kid just because of that. Always wanted to cut off my hand for that.
That when you come across like a switch pitcher, those are always
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
What's this?
See
Or
if
is that
there's
my
anybody else
LCS?
that's
That's some
one.
20-year-old.
Why would I buy comics and how Pokemon are superior? In money, in terms of like cash coming up, I feel like Pokemon is past comics. Because
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
the most
even
expensive Pokemon cards, like
the
15
rare
grand.
Pokemon cards are more expensive than the rarest comics, which is mind blowing for something so new.
Yeah, but I thought the most expensive one was like 15 grand
For what?
for a Pokemon card.
Oh hell no, man! One
there-
just sold for like $6 million. The
Rick Dempsey.
Pikachu Illustrator,
Oh,
PSA
God.
10. That's
Can you
more than
imagine
any
it-
comic, right?
I need to find my Pokemon cards. I got 'em-
Yeah, no, Pokemon is definitely more expensive than comics.
I probably bought
Not
them
a
about
doubt.
20
lying.
years ago.
Yeah, I got a bunch of these. I got stacks of cards down here, old baseball cards I've had for a while. I should go through them at some point and look them up. And
You probably have something, and you got to think when you have near complete sets or just like a bunch, you can always sell a lot of them for maybe $20. Or you didn't used to be able to do that, but now that people like cards, that's how it is.
Yeah,
well,
I'll
especially
just-
when you have
I'll
a little set like this. That's
Yeah, I've got a ton. I collected Sammy Sosa. He was my favorite player, and A-Rod. So, when I grew up.
I collected Larry Johnson.
89 is starting to.
I had nearly every Larry Johnson card.
Nice.
But I don't think anybody would buy any Larry Johnson cards.
There could be
Somebody
one.
might.
There could be a rare one, like specifically.
Because I have all these rookie cards and all that sort of stuff, and things like
I know
that. I have a
my
lot of his
dad-
cards. Even I have his college cards as well.
Oh, here's a pack of Fleer 91s.
Oh, nice. That's when I was born. My dad has. That's actually when I was born. I always make that joke, but that is when I was born. My dad has a Willie Mays card and somebody else that I've seen in person. God, what is the other one? Might be Hank Aaron. Neither of them are rookies, but they're old cards.
See, I did like some of these cards that were they're the whole picture frame too, though. These are much newer ones, but this is a Scott Hatteberg game or shit.
Oh, Scotty. Anyone seen
I'd love to get
a Moneyball? That's the guy who hit the home run.
I lived it, dude.
I
I'm
know
an A's fan.
you. I know you. I was saying it for anyone else.
Yeah.
I
knew I didn't need.
Well,
to
he was
say
he was a career catcher that didn't move to first place, but
Pokemon have endured.
Rubio
almost
Durazo.
and have
This
maintained
is like
massive
question.
popularity, and as kids get older, their wallets get bigger. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
talking about that, huh? Here's let's see. Those are Blue Jays.
I'm Legion. That Mark isn't here. I'm whack.
Your Legion by
Or
proxy.
whatever. You can call me Legion. We're all Legion. We are
all Legion.
But yeah, it is insane how they've come up.
Yeah.
Baseball is a dying sport. I have no future there. Oh no, I don't agree with that.
Just as Tyler said.
You come on here. Every time I search for Man Cave Comics, I get like 7 Instagrams.
You have to go Man Cave Comic 1. It's singular comic.
Okay.
And then number 1. So
And
Man
I'm pretty
Cave
sure
Comic
I follow
1.
all of them, so I never know which one it is. I just
You
sent
want,
you the link.
you want a
Man Cave
Corey
if you wanna hop
Patterson?
on. Corey, oh man, he was a speedster. That was when we were really bad.
Troy O'Leary? Alex
We had a
Gonzalez?
lot of bad years with the Cubs, though, right? About 105 in a row.
Yeah. Plenty of experience. Plenty
Yeah.
of time.
This deck. Now I know. I have
Better.
some idea of how old this deck is. Montreal Expos.
Oh god, dude, the Expos. I loved their logo. I was really sad they left.
Wow. I forget about these cards that are in here sometimes, and
No doubt, Green Machine. You always have to find the scarcity. Yeah, it's.
So,
does anyone in our community collect football cards? I'm looking for a
I
Barrett
used to.
Rude rookie from 2005. Like, Cole from Cole's Comet Claims. He may know something about that. He does a lot of card content.
You want some AFL cards? You want some Aussie rules cards?
I used to have a bunch of. I used to have a bunch of. I used to have
Yes,
back when I used to do
yes.
cards and did football cards. I did have like Steve Young's USFL card and stuff, but
So I have a question for the panel, for those who are still here and not staring at the roof.
No, it's all good, man.
If you were going to a convention and you were specifically going there just to buy books, not necessarily seeking a certain book, but you're going there just to buy books, would you go for quality or quantity? So in saying, like, say if you went for with like, $1,000, $2,000, whatever, would you?
I like to go
try and go
in the
for
middle.
one big book.
I'd get one book for sure.
Or would you try and get a whole heap of other books?
It depends on what I'm looking at. Like when I went to C2E2, I had 3 books in mind. I wanted ASM 16, ASM 13, and ASM 5.
What if you're not hunting anything in particular, but you just
then I would just get the biggest book for the best deal I could get that I also like connect with.
I try to find a balance, get the maximum value.
Because I'm only saying that because this little con that I'm going to, I know there'll be some decent books, but I don't want to walk in there and have a look at everything and then walk out with one big book.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, well, that's my time and that's everything gone, sort of thing, even though I'd like to own those big books.
Well, it also depends on what's availability and what you need or else, right? So
What
if
I
you
can
walk
actually
in and
get.
you go around first and you scout out what's the wall books first, right?
Yep,
The big
that's
books.
exactly
and
what
you
I
see
would
what
do.
it is and you find something that's really what you've been looking for and the price is good or you can get them down to something that's good, then yeah, I'd probably get that. But otherwise, if it's just like either all overpriced stuff or something that's like, well, that's kind of nice, but I'm not actually looking for that right now, type of thing, then I'm probably going to go down to the second tier, which is revisit and go take a look around and find some of those middle books, right, where I can get multiple good books for the money without necessarily. But I'm not going to turn around and take $1,000 or something and go digging in dollar bins and go, oh, look at that, I got 1,500 books.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be like that because all the books that I'll be hunting obviously will all be old school Marvel books. So everything's going to be $10, $20, $50, $100, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like the last time we went to this particular one, there was a seller there, and I'd already spent a couple $100 or whatever and picked some all right books up. And then I started digging through this guy's boxes, and he had a bloody FF48 sitting in there. And I'm
That's a key.
And I'm like, I would love to buy this book. It had a $2,000 price on it. But I'm just saying, if I walked in and he still had that same book, I'm like, well, I'd walk in, buy that, and then I'd be like, okay, well, I'm done now, and walk out. Is it really worth the time? It's hard to sort of as you know.
I think if you can get a deal on it, that's a mega key.
It's a book I'd absolutely love to have in my collection. But
I guess what I would scope, like I say, I would get the one big book, but if I found 5 books for 200 each, roughly averaged out, maybe I would go for that. It'd have to be 5 that I'm like really wanting over the $1,000 book, just for example. But
Yeah.
I know me, and at the end of the day, I'd be like, I'd rather have that bigger book. It's
Yeah.
just how I am.
I'm just so used to sort of going to these things and okay, $50 book here, $100 book there, sort of, but still books that I want. But then I see all those books, like on the back wall, it's like $1,000, $2,000, and it's like,
oh damn,
yeah.
Yeah,
Go for
J Hood,
volume.
it's really hit or miss at cons.
Especially over here.
Barry?
Oh wow.
Barry Bonds.
Nice.
These ones I know.
46
These ones I'm thinking must have been. I thought were better because they're double. In the soft poly bag and in the hard case, top loaders. What is this? This is who is this? Todd Helton. I don't know.
Oh, Todd.
These are bus specials. These are.
He's forgotten in time,
Lance
isn't
Berkman. Oh my God, what is this?
Oh, I hated Lance Berkman when he played in the NL Central on the Astros when the Astros were in the NL.
Focus, you stupid piece of shit. Who's this? Masters of the Leather. Todd. God, it's so small. Even with my glasses on, I can't
tell at all.
Oh, Torrey Hunter.
Oh, he played in Fort Wayne. I met him. He was
Darren Erstad. Oh my God, Fred McGriff.
Fred, yeah.
Hideo Nomo. Aramis Ramirez. Yeah, some of these are like
Aramis, nice. Is that before he was on the Cubs?
AJ Brzezinski. And this is he's like that. I got a
AJ
bunch of these
played
all-star
for
ones. The Albert
he played in Fort Wayne too.
Albert Pujols, Eric Chavez, Jason Schmidt, Man Ram, Jason Giambi,
Manny Ramirez was a fucking machine.
Beltran.
Yeah, the only name I know so far that you've mentioned is
Reggie
Barry Bonds.
Sanders.
That's it.
Phil
Really?
Nevin,
Dude,
Mike
there's
Piazza.
Baseball's non-existent over here.
Johan Santana. These are, some of these are some of the more premium cards. That's why I put them all in top loaders, apparently.
I probably couldn't even name like five baseball players ever. I wouldn't know at all.
Here you go. This is the card that rookie card.
People just don't like baseball. Blows my mind.
Oops. Hideki Matsui rookie card.
Oh, nice. Love to hate, I guess. Fort Wayne team, the Lug. No, we play the Lugnuts though. We are the Tin Caps, which ironically, Chip has the hat on today. That is the Fort Wayne team, the Fort Wayne Tin Caps. We play the South Bend Cubs, the Lugnuts. I don't know. We play all those games. No more.
No,
I can't believe
Jim
we had him on the
Thome,
Cubs for like a year.
Kevin Millwood.
Thome, man.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Underrated player. Right, that's Lansing. Yep. Master of the Lair sounds like something from a certain adult website. Only slabs.
Harry Larkin, Mark
Probably more from something close to that.
Oh no, that mug's been canceled.
Tom Glavine. Let's see who else here. Star rookie.
Hey, I've got to get what I can get, right?
Cotta.
No, I know. I've got both here.
Todd Wellermeyer.
We have
That's five more
creative
players
name,
than I
South
could
Bend
name if I had
Cubs.
to name a cricket player.
Oh, you're in South Bend. Nice.
Yeah, well, cricket's
That's five more
not
players I
bunch
could
of
name
rookies.
if I- cricket
that's
player.
that's non-existent over there. Do they even play cricket over there?
Nah.
No.
I wouldn't
Well,
think so.
at the park, there's a bunch of local guys that come around and can play at the park, but
They're probably all Aussie expats.
no, they're Indians.
That explains a lot.
So what was South Bend before the Cubs? Were they the Dragons? Or somebody's the Dragons. What's up, Trav?
Yeah, a stack of these rookie cards here. I
Yeah,
gotta
Wicked
look some of these
Goggles.
up.
Yeah.
What year is these from?
Cricket
These are
Googlies. Good reference.
1996 rookie cards. So let's take a look at some of these. Who are in those?
It always reminds me of Casey Jones in the first Turtles movie, where he starts hitting Raph with all the doings that he pulls out the cricket bat.
Scott Rowland. Damn.
Oh, Scott Rowland. Man, you're bringing me back.
Adam Dunn. Roger Clemens.
He played
Ken
for
Griffey
every team,
Jr.
didn't
Hey, I know that
Roy
name.
Oswalt.
Yeah, you have to know some of these.
Phil Nevin.
Yeah, the only ones I know:
Piazza.
Barry Bonds, Ken Griffey Jr.,
Randy Johnson,
There you go. You have to know Randy Johnson.
Johan
But-
Santana,
Babe
I like
Ruth,
cricket more
obviously.
than I like baseball, and I'm still
Kurt
watching
Schilling.
the show. Yeah. Sometimes it's nice just to watch other people that love other things, even if you don't. Honestly, that's how I am. Even when you guys
Aren't
talk
you
about
called un-American if you
wrestling.
don't like baseball?
Nah, a lot of people don't like baseball. Football, the NFL is definitely
communists.
America's sport
Communists don't like baseball
sadly.
unless you're in Cuba, in which case then communists love
I
baseball.
still need
They
a
do.
Jose Canseco
Trying to think who
bat. I
else.
bet you can get one cheap, Dan.
Jose Canseco, I've heard of.
Hmm.
I've heard of that person. Who else have I heard of? I can't even think
Kevin
of anyone.
Ape.
Alex Rodriguez, have you heard of him?
That name
AJ
sounds vaguely
Brzezinski.
familiar.
Derek Jeter.
Oh, there you go. Here's a Sammy Sosa.
Yes,
Famous.
Slam
Yeah, I've
and
heard of that name.
Sammy.
Is there some guy named Trout?
Mike
Yep.
Trout.
Mike
Mike
Trout.
Trout.
Yeah.
No, because I know because one of the
Mariano Rivera.
the guy that owns Comic Con Art, he's a rep. He used to be a rep for Mako. I don't know whether he still reps Mako or not, but he's a massive Trout fan because he's got like a whole IG page just full with like Trout
Yeah.
stuff.
Cubans definitely
I gotta
like
figure out
baseball
where.
more than
Does anybody know where you can? Is there like an online? There's got to be an online price guide or something for some of these things. If I wanted to spend time digging
Beckett's
through,
or
these.
I would
something
just
like
look through eBay. You already know. I don't
What
know.
about-
Oh, that's horrible.
Does Beckett's have a do they do a? 'Cause I know Beckett used to be the guide for sports cards back in the day.
It could be, but I wouldn't know. I don't do sports.
I mean,
Yeah.
the nice thing is at least all these cards. If I find anything that's worth anything, these all should be like really high quality because I've basically took them out of the package and put them into poly bags and then into top loaders,
Mhm.
and then they've been stored down in this shelf in the bottom here for like
You're rich,
Yes.
Rob.
probably not. I probably have these 20 or 60 cards. It's maybe like I don't know, $75. I don't know.
It's
I wouldn't mind buying some more.
It's
more
funny
old
with
Marvel
cards because like you could have that could be $75.
It could also be $3,000.
It could be 75 cents. Like
Yeah.
some cards you can't give away, and some cards here's that one random card that was misprinted and it's worth $400.
I do have somewhere. It must be in this other box. I have multiple. It probably is a misprint, but it's a common misprint apparently because I think I have 3 copies of it where it's a Kurt Schilling card, but it has the back picture is Roger Clemens.
Oh, nice. That's a funny one. You heard of Roger Clemens, Mad Spidey?
No.
All right, let's see. Oh, these are the fun ones. These are those Nestle ones, the giveaway cards. So they're not, you don't see the actual uniform anywhere. So you
Mhm.
get the Barry Bonds, the Mike Piazza, A-Rod,
Trying to see.
Ichiro.
Having a look at eBay.
There
and
you
see
go,
what the most-
Ichiro. Mad Spidey, Ichiro.
Those are Nestle's cards.
I'm trying to Google what's the highest price Larry Johnson card.
Good luck, man.
I know.
That is fucking funny.
Oh, here it is. So
There's
this
one
is the
$5,000, but I don't have that card. I'm pretty sure.
I had it the other way around. So this is a Roger Clemens Pro Series card, signature card. And so I have 2 of them,
Oh, nice.
right? And so you get Roger Clemens there on the front, signature card. And then you flip them around and it's Kurt Schilling's picture with Roger Clemens' name and stats.
Yeah, whoops.
There's one here for $3,000, but it's graded. But I know I have this card.
Have you heard of Babe Ruth, Mad Spidey?
Yeah, I said Babe Ruth earlier.
Okay. Hey, Tyler, the wife and I were checking out some of your older Whack Hack vids last night. Good stuff. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Chris. We're going to get more into that soon. I'm glad you enjoyed them, though.
Ichiro Suzuki signature card, Angel Baroa, Mike Piazza, A-Rod. Yeah, we'll go through these. Holy shit! I didn't forgot some of these things, man. All these. You know what, Blue Hellion? If I find out that actually anything's are worth any money and I'm rich, no, you're still going to see me. What's going to happen is these cards are really quickly could become liquidated, and I'm going to have some better grails.
Yeah.
You know those
That
those
ASM
10 those 10,
and
those
ASM
10 remaining ASMs I got.
Yeah,
needed?
all of a sudden they'll be behind him.
Mhm.
Then he
Yep,
won't have all reprints.
This is what
behind
some
him.
stupid baseball cards got
Yeah.
me.
That's why I'm looking on eBay right now at Larry Johnson cards.
Holy! I think I got a project. I have a 4-day weekend here. I have a project now. I might go through some of these cards just to see. Well, the market is stupid on them, and
Oh, I have that card. It's $1,000. But
have
these
to
ones
see
are all
about
graded.
maybe-
The ones I'm looking
the problem is, the problem is I'd have to have them graded to be really worth good money. And it what is it? How long does it take to get cards graded these days? Is it up to a year and a half yet?
PSA is bad, but most companies are really good. CGC is like a week and a half.
Oh,
I think it took me 8 days on my last one, and the sports card is very similar. But PSA is like a year. I wouldn't do PSA.
no,
I would
I'd
do
probably just send this.
GMA or CSG would be the two I would recommend. It's like I know just enough to know, but I don't really know. Takes forever for PSA. That's what, yeah.
Or I might just drop them in bulk and say, "Hey, look, here they are. These are all in
Who
high
let the
quality."
show Mark? Mark lets me run the show almost every Friday. Almost.
If he's not, then I am.
Yeah, Rob runs it too. But typically, I'd say like 75% of the time it's me.
Right.
Mark is usually gone by now, but today he's going to a Comic-Con. So
Dragon Con.
it's just me running the show, doing my best.
Sometimes it's enough, sometimes it's not.
Yeah, trying to be as good as Chip down there.
Making my way the only way I know how.
Chip, when did you get that hat?
Past weekend, I told you. I went down there. I texted you.
I hate you, Chip.
Dude. What the fuck? Hey, I can't help it. You ignore my ass.
Yeah. That
Probably at the
definitely
lake
happened.
or something like that.
Oh my God. Len Dykstra. Old name.
I did get it this weekend, but I didn't go down there.
Eric Karros. That's a young Eric Karros.
Karros.
That's a young Eric Karros.
Did you just get on the shop and?
Yeah. I was thinking of you, and I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna order me a Tin Caps hat.
That's awesome, man. They have a great logo.
Yeah, I like the logo.
They've got like a Mexican night where they have the apple.
Oh, yeah,
dressed up in like a luchador mask.
Yeah.
And I love that hat. I haven't got.
Yeah, they have a hat. I've seen a hat on their shop, and I was just like, well,
yeah, I love all their hats though.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
I used to have a bunch of the minor league hats long ago, and I just kind of got rid of them all.
Yeah, Dan, I was wondering that too, because they do have a green label for cards if it's been marked on. But I wonder if one day you'll be able to get a yellow label if they'll bring in people to sign and get witness signatures on cards. I would think they will. Like, why wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I need to see this hat. Okay, I'll make Chip bigger. This is a Tin Caps hat. It's for Fort Wayne Tin Caps. It's our minor league baseball team, low A. Voted the best stadium in the minor leagues like 3 or 4 times. It's an incredible stadium.
For a minor league team.
No, not for a minor league. It's an incredible stadium for professional sports.
Wow.
It's way, way nicer than the Indianapolis Indians Stadium, and that's a AAA team.
That means it's super nicer than the Oakland A's stadium.
Yeah, probably.
But all it has to have to be better than the A's stadium is flushing toilets where the sewage doesn't just back up into the dugouts.
So it was built where it has, when you're walking around the stadium, like before you'd walk through the tunnel to your seat. Well, they made it open, so you can actually walk around the stadium and watch the game without actually exiting the stadium and to your seat. It is super nice.
Ooh, I have that
I think
card.
you'd be really impressed with it, Rob. If you ever come here, I'd love to go to a game with you just to see what you think. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have that card.
Authenticated SIG on car is the same color label. Just
That's it.
didn't even know that. I don't think I've seen any. That's dumb. Why wouldn't they do yellow?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Well, if I get Charizard to sign my Pokemon card, I expect to have a yellow label on it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yep, I'm digging out my basketball cards. I'm going to try and sell them.
I'm gonna go to.
I reckon I've
mom's
got.
house
I reckon
and
I've got an
grab
AF-15 sitting right there.
Yeah, there you go.
some. Don't we all?
If
Dream on,
they were
hooker.
if they were graded,
That's right. The old Dream on Hooker.
so, somebody will like my Larry Johnson cards.
No, they won't.
I don't know, man.
Just because he went to the Knicks when they were shit.
I've already tried to sell mine to one of the LCSs. Like, we don't want that 90s crap.
Well, a few of the cards that I've got, I've noticed. Like I know they've been graded, but they're going for some decent dollars.
I know 3 names, Man Cave.
Yes, he does. In fact, do you have any slabs by you too, Rob?
You didn't send him more, did you?
No, I only have the one.
He only has the one currently today.
Oh,
as of now.
you've given away.
All I have
ones.
left. All I have is the one that he told me that was.
There you
Hangout. It
go.
was
See,
the
look, Man Cave.
Squirtle.
Squirtle.
He's the second biggest Pokemon card collector in this chat right now.
Yep.
I know 3 names. I know Charizard. I know Squirtle and Pikachu.
He acts like he doesn't know them all. He can name them all in order, knows the song.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm trying to think if I even know. I can think of another
Catch
one.
'em all.
I mean, I have kids.
Here,
Dogs, so
Here,
you know,
Rob, I got some more coming
my
for you.
kids.
Here.
Oh shit!
Holy crap.
Feel. Just get bricked up with some Pokemon cards.
wonder what happens if I put a firecracker in the middle of them.
That'd be hilarious. That'd be like your acetate gate.
Yeah.
Rise to fame.
Magic the
Oh,
Gathering.
did you finish putting your puzzle together yet?
Not yet, but I think I am. I think I'm gonna make a video out of it. Look at that. That is terrifying. I love it.
My art skills are not great.
A lot better
God,
than
it's
mine.
amazing.
Yes,
I
Teenage
make
Mutant
sticks.
Ninja Squirtle.
I make
I don't
stick figures
own-
look bad.
I don't own any like raw Pokemon comics, so I'm happy to own this one.
Put it back together. Yep. Some assembly required. Magic the Gathering artist. Ron Special lives here an hour from me. Would love to see some for local cards in CGC. I had some Magic the Gathering cards somewhere. My 2 decks are around here somewhere from 1992.
Oh, here, you know this one, Rob? I think you know this one.
Charizard.
No, it's the littler Charizard.
It's 2
I don't know
levels
that.
down.
I don't know.
Charmander.
Charmander.
Charman.
Okay, if you say so.
Charmander, then Charmeleon, then Charizard.
Nerd.
Aren't we all nerds?
Always
Yeah, I don't know that one.
I don't think I showed. I got what's it called where you like weave stuff? You weave the yarn into something. Isn't that called
Crochet.
Weaving?
crochet?
Crochet.
Yeah,
Well-
I knew.
well, there's-
fucking Chip
Well,
knows.
depends.
something. Yeah. there's a
Crochet is specifically when you're is a type of, it's using a hook and
Yeah.
pull thing, and then hook and loop stuff, and then there's knitting, and then there's
knitting, yeah.
sewing, and there's all kinds of stuff. But
Magic
yeah, I
Gathering.
do have them. I know they are, but although mine have been played with, Doc, because they were my actual playing decks, and well, they were in soft sleeves they were not in hard. I don't think that they're in hard
There's Charizard.
top loaders, so they're not going to be
So-
worth as much.
So this
but
is a hand knit Charizard from Etsy.
Yeah, I've got a
That's cool.
got a friend here that
Yeah,
actually
that's
does
what I
those. I got a friend here that actually does those and sells them at cons.
Dude,
Oh, really?
this is so sick. I got it a while ago. I just haven't showed it off, but it is amazing quality. And for the price, like this should have been probably like $150, and it was not close to that. I
Do you
can't
remember the
believe they
name of
didn't
the
charge more.
seller?
I can look it up if you want, but I don't.
I don't think it'd be from here, but
No, it was from America,
okay.
home of Megan Thee Stallion.
Whoever that is.
Yeah, it is pretty damn good. It's Charizard.
I don't have.
Char. Nerd.
Hey, can you guys explain what the fascination is like the both of you have with Pokemon? Like what's it all
Me and
about?
Rob.
No, you and Simon.
I mean,
I just play the game.
We all know what Rob's fascination is, but
Sexual.
yeah, well,
What do you mean by it? What, seriously though, like what is your
what
question?
draws you to it? What draws you to collecting it?
As
Only
a
collected in the
kid,
game.
as a kid, all of my friends had it. I had some. I thought it was really cool. I loved the art. The Game Boy game was probably the biggest influence because the Game Boy game was fucking amazing. I
So
mean,
these
they
are all the
basically
Pokemon I've collected.
remade that same fucking game like 30 times.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
And it's the same game. And people buy the living shit out of it.
We actually
yeah.
got into it. All the missus got into it first because she likes Pokemon. She started playing the games, and then she's like, "Oh, let's go for a walk so I can play Pokemon or whatever like that." And then I got into it, and then we actually fully got into it during COVID because we were only allowed out for a certain amount of time during all the lockdowns that we had. So it was a good excuse to go out, start playing, and like do some exercise and get out of the house from being, isolating and all that sort of stuff. So it was actually, it was actually sort of good in that sort of aspect.
Chris, yes, I did.
I did
I
too.
think we touched on it earlier. I don't think Nick got to tell what he thought though. Nick, go ahead.
I haven't seen the third
No,
episode yet.
Those are extra cards. And I will say that I know of the extra cards. Like, I know that these Shivan dragons are somewhat sought after. I know that
What?
all the multi-lands
So
What are
are
these?
sought after, and legendary lands are somewhat
I don't
interesting.
even know what these are.
Magic the Gathering. These are
Oh.
old. These are old school, early '90s.
Okay, Nick, what do you think of She-Hulk?
this week I thought it was good. It was funny at times. The CGI also at times was janky as hell.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
sucked.
Yeah.
It was so many different things this week. It was equal parts cringe, equal parts funny. Like I liked all the fourth wall breaks. The Wrecking Crew, what they did with that
Hey, no spoilers.
was abysmal. You'll be glad.
I knew they were going to be in it anyway, but yeah.
I mean, I like it for what it is, but if I was a big She-Hulk fan and a big comic book fan, I'd be pissed.
Really? Because I think if you're, and I'm not, I'd like to hear it from a real She-Hulk fan. This is what She-Hulk is, like in the comics, right?
Just the characters, though. I mean, just what they did to the Wrecking Crew. Just they're making Titania, an influencer.
They're trying to modernize it, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think what it's doing well. I wouldn't say fantastically. I wish it was funnier.
No,
but I like it.
I dig all the meta jokes. I like the fourth wall breaks.
Yeah, Chris says I'm a fan. I like it a lot. I
Yeah.
like it more than I ever would have expected. I think all 3 episodes have been good.
But
Really?
that being said, after I watch it, I would never watch it again.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I was to say I've been supporting it up until for the first couple episodes, and this episode just didn't do anything for me. It was no more exciting than watching the Weather Channel, and I was really disappointed. I hope that it comes back strong, but I thought like I said that like Nick said the freaking animation or in it was just not good. And I just didn't think it did much to move the story along.
But that's the weird thing is it's like sometimes it's great, the animation.
Yeah, it's
Other
so
times it's just weird.
Yeah, the animation wasn't great. There's her walking around in that suit, like just walking around, it looked bad.
Yeah,
like
Han, like it looked
animation.
Han Solo in A New Hope stepping around Jabba the Hutt.
It really was. It was that bad. But I think okay. So I was talking to Lee about it. 3 episodes into this, I think combined, and I'm sure you'll disagree with me, was better than the first 3 episodes combined of Moon Knight and Loki. Because I thought episodes 2 and 3 of Loki and Moon Knight were fucking trash. And I've liked all 3 episodes. So it's just like I can at least enjoy this.
Yeah. I mean, with each one of these shows, I would never watch any of them again. Whereas with The Mandalorian, I'll get into the mood just like, all right, cool, I want to watch that again. This, no. And that's been the way, too, with the Marvel movies lately. Like, this whole Phase 4 crap, I'm like, I can do without it.
Bring on Blade.
Yeah, it's definitely a different direction.
But I think Blade will be more darker. I don't think it'll be.
That's what they said about the darkest hero yet, Moon Knight, and that guy was singing show tunes. Always bet on black.
It would never be hands down has been for me. No, I thought episode 1 and the last 2 were good, but WandaVision, I've rewatched it again and loved it more. Like
did you ever say the sticky fingers Blade, Nick?
Yeah.
I only
TV show.
I don't like the thought of She-Hulk twerking.
Onyx has been in the news a lot lately for me.
Have they?
Yeah, Remy showed a little clip yesterday in one of the chats that he was playing back to fuck. Oh, throw your guns in the air.
I used to love Onyx. I used to love the faster stuff.
Everybody did.
I think I've got an album or something somewhere.
I feel like Hawkeye might be my second favorite too. What's up, Austin?
Hi, Austin.
So
what's the show after this?
The Star Wars show.
Andor.
Andor.
I don't even know what Andor's
prequel
about.
to a prequel.
Yep. It's about Cassian Andor, the guy that was with Jen Erso for Rogue One.
Okay. I thought it was something to do with Rogue One.
Yeah. And so I rewatched Rogue One like a week ago, and I did just what I did the last time I watched Phantom Menace. I tried to like reset my mind and watch it fresh, even though I've seen it, and I definitely enjoyed it way more just rewatching it and trying to see everything. I love it, honestly. Like
it was
with
a great
a
movie.
new scope. I don't know.
You know what?
One of my, I was gonna say it's one of my favorite actually Star Wars movies.
I think it is for
kind of
me,
a cross border between that and New Hope. And New Hope is more nostalgic for me because it's the first one I seen as a kid, in '77. But this one is kind of, I think, is for me. I like it. I thought it was
Do you
good.
guys find that like when things aren't tied to what's there already, that things are so much better?
They have the potential to be.
Rogue One.
They should be because they can do more.
Yeah.
Best Disney Star Wars for sure. Yeah, that and Mandalorian. If
Yeah.
you're not counting a show, but yeah, it's definitely Rogue One.
Mhm.
Not even Rogue One is a million times better than the other ones. Even though I loved Force Awakens, it ended up having nothing after it. Like I loved it when it came out and essentially gave us nothing after that to look forward to, and that's what it was setting up.
Yeah, I was just disappointed. They had so many years to figure out what the F to do with this last trilogy, and just for it to go in so many directions.
Yeah.
It went in no directions. It went in so many directions it went nowhere.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
And required too much pre-knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was an entire trilogy about how Anakin hated sand over the trilogy we got. So bad. I'm
Yep.
working on a giant TIE fighter model kit. Nice.
Those are fantastic. Some of those.
Yeah.
No, we'll just have to go back and rewatch good movies like Caravan of Courage and Ewoks Battle for Endor.
There you go.
Yeah, Leia singing is
Great.
peak Star Wars.
Oh, the Christmas special.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
High as a kite.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'll tell you, this Star Wars the Empire Strips Back, this parody burlesque show that we went
Sounded
to.
fun.
Oh my god! And yes,
Oh, look
nice.
at that.
Look at him.
Pack. Caravan of
Nice.
Courage and the Battle for Endor.
For the price
Yeah.
of one.
What?
Wow, what
That.
a deal.
Look at those high quality Ewoks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, dude. Some of the they did a pretty crazy scene with Leia and at Jabba's palace, and then ending up while she's doing her dance and burlesque stuff, then choking out Jabba.
Hmm.
How did they cut out Yub Nub? Like, why would they cut out that
Yub nub, nub,
iconic
nub, nub.
song?
Yep.
Embarrassing.
Star Cruiser. Crush, crush.
100% agree. I don't know with what specifically, but that's usually all I get with any of my takes anyway. So thank you, man. Cave.
Yeah, that or Tyler sucks.
Hey, Roscoe.
Oh, Roscoe, what's up?
What's going on, Mr. Roscoe?
Yeah, Lester. In the last movie, dude, I don't even want to talk about the last movie. I'm not doing it. Oh,
Introducing multiple new and not using the characters that are already established. Makes no sense.
Come on.
no, not gonna say anything. Just nope.
The second movie was still the worst.
No, nope. Don't make me talk about it, Rob. Yub Nub is fuck you and Ewok. The most interesting new character was the Stormtrooper. I forget the actor's name, and they ended up doing nothing with him. Oh yeah, Finn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there, was I reading that they're giving Ryan Johnson a shot at another trilogy?
According to what I heard yesterday, he's still going through with this trilogy. But I also heard like 6 months ago that it was canceled, and I don't know what the fuck's happening. If it has a direction and a story, it could be good. Who the hell knows? Just please keep it like going. Don't derail it on the second movie like they did with The Last Jedi. I loved the opening for Last Jedi. Let me just say that. I thought it was so good. All like the bombs falling and Poe being a smartass, and that was great. It's too bad they just didn't keep having fun. Right, Rob?
That shit is just awful.
No, I liked the beginning, but it didn't matter because it was unbearable.
The last movie, I will tell you, I'm probably the one person on this planet who actually enjoyed the very ending of the last movie, not just because the credits rolled, but actually I did like the whole little shit going back to Luke's home and burying the lightsabers and stuff. And for some reason, I liked it, but I understand why a lot of people didn't.
I've said this before, but I've said it to Lisa many times, and we whisper it to each other sometimes. Say, "Who are you?" or "What's your name?" Ray. Ray who? Ray Star Wars. We always say that. That like how was that not the end of that movie? It had to be Ray Star Wars. Like I mean, Skywalker might be worse than being her saying Ray Star Wars.
Why would the old lady ask her name in the first place?
I don't fucking know.
Just so she can respond Skywalker.
Yeah, Ray who?
Oh, so the Skywalker saga
Ray
might
Star
continue.
Wars.
It would have been great if she said Ray Palpatine and then she fried her.
Just that would have been classic.
Like Owen and Baru. And
That
just
would have
fried her.
redeemed the whole movie for me if she said Ray Star Wars and it played.
I'm just saying, look, I understand why a lot of people don't like it. And I said, I'm probably the one person on the planet who actually kind of enjoyed that. And I'll die on that mountain as the one person on the planet who liked it. That's fine.
I didn't mind
I didn't
it.
think it was just that. Up until that, I didn't like that Ray got her new. I liked Luke and Leia standing there together as Force Ghosts. Like, what's not to like about that, right?
Yeah, it got me enough little feelies. Go, oh, you like.
Yeah, there was some stuff about like I don't hate everything about the movie, just that it exists.
Aside from Leia, for obvious reasons, not a single one other of them had to die.
Yeah, the whole stuff because with having to bring Han back and like after he's dead, I mean, it's just like, come on, what is this? He's not a. How is he communing with the living? And
yes, J Hood, you are correct, 100%, and that is the problem. That's what the Last Jedi tried to correct. Or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, to spend all the time doing retcon.
Yeah, it wanted to like go. Everyone was mad that it was too similar to the first movie, so they went in a completely fucking different direction. Then everyone hated Last Jedi, so they went in a completely fucking different direction. Like, where is the continuity in anything anymore? There's part of the yes, I agree completely. The best part of that movie was Lando showing up, and it didn't make any sense. Why he did it? Just here's Lando. Nice.
I didn't mind the last three movies. I didn't
yes,
love
you
them,
did.
but
Yes, you did.
I'm easily pleased though.
Look, the worst part of all that movie though still is they're on the run in these ships being pursued. They can stay just ahead. And they somehow managed to cloak themselves, their little shuttles, to escape. And freaking this guy they picked up on Casino World, who freaking doesn't even know them, doesn't know anything about this stuff, knows that they're cloaked and can help the First Order suddenly find them. How does that fucking make any sense? How does he know that they're hiding cloaked? Nobody on that coming back from Kando Bite should know anything about that.
I mean, how about in the worst movie of all time when they're running from the stormtroopers and they fall into a hole and land on the Goonies dagger that they get to hold up and see the rocks? What? They just land on it, and that's how the movie progressed.
And it has to line up with the fallen starter. What?
Hi guys.
Hey,
yeah,
Panda.
it is a bunch of wow. Yeah, it is a bunch of dog crap.
And then Chewie gets killed for 4 seconds, and then he's not dead.
That was a painful. Dude, tell me when that happened. You were just like, oh,
yeah.
Motherfucker said what?
If I felt anything for the movie, I would have been legitimately upset. But luckily, I was barely upset and only had that feeling for 7 seconds when he was revealed to be alive on a ship that apparently took off with a cloaking device on. Who knows? They didn't focus on the stuff that a lot of people hated about The Last Jedi.
It's Panda.
Hey,
Sexual
Hi, Panda.
harassment.
How you doing?
And
what's going on, guys? I felt like I had to show my face.
You
this
did.
way
That was the only way you were getting in.
before. Exactly. I had
Now you
to,
can go
so-
back if you don't want to show it, but the best part was definitely Babu Frick. Definitely, I need that Black Series figure, which I always look up and forget about every time I
the
go
one
to
that
buy
comes with
it.
the one I gave Chip.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rob
Yeah.
sent me that.
Yeah, I need to look that up and make that purchase because Babu Frick was the best part. Chewy as with my yeah. You're right. Unless they're a Force ghost.
I did sort of like Han Solo.
The movie?
Solo?
Solo?
Yeah.
I've only seen it once. I thought it was
As a
fun.
standalone heist movie, it was
Solo.
a little bit fun.
The biggest problem I think most people had was just he's not Harrison Ford. And
Well, I don't have a problem with that. I think that
yeah, and I think most
was
people
more
did.
it
Because
was
the
more
movie
the
was
I'm
fun.
I'm
right?
solo because I'm alone bullshit. I was like, what the?
Oh, that was the best part. I need more people stickers. I got Legion and DJ. Okay. Hey, message me on Instagram. I'll send you the wax sticker if you even want it.
Whackety whack whack.
I want it.
Do you not have one, Panda? You have to have one.
No, I've got a lot.
Yeah.
You made sure that I was stocked up, but I need a lot of the variants. Like I need the Invincible one. I need the
I don't have any
the
Invincible. I don't think I have anything.
I've only got like 2.
Those are very limited print run. Not that I won't print them again. I just didn't print many the first time.
Which one? Am
Right,
I?
and I think that's what you were saying last time. Because I know I was trying to ask for one.
This is
I
my
know.
last Star Wars one.
Oh, see, that's one I don't have.
C-3PO and
Yeah,
R2.
so I'm assuming that's like the original one.
Yeah, that's
That
the
is,
OG.
yes.
So I have that one.
And Lee was the one that draws all of these, right?
Not all
No,
of
it's
them.
Iggy, isn't
Well,
it?
not the Awesome LeMay one and the Iggy one, but you know the.
He draws them all, but not the one that Iggy drew or Austin drew or
the other one that he drew.
But yeah. I
meant he takes credit for all the ones that are out there.
I got you, man. Biggest problem with
Roscoe.
Solo was he was totally reactionary from the beginning to end. That plus they dismantled the Falcon way too quickly.
They treated the Falcon like Star Trek treats the Enterprise.
It's the original one again.
I don't watch Star Trek, so I don't know what that means.
Well, in the Star Trek movies, they always
I
seem
got
to
a business
blow up and
card.
beat the crap out of. I got some of those.
I need to
That's
design
mine.
a new
Oh, that's
sticker
the wrong
for me
one.
also. Yes, you can do that anytime.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, my only expectation for the sequel trilogy was to show me the main cast of characters on screen together again. They are
Yeah, right.
Dude.
Stickers going everywhere.
And I didn't like the whole things
Yeah.
of stuff like, oh, why are Han and Leia not together? And it's like, it's not needed. Why couldn't they have stayed together? Oh, I'm all sad because my son went to the dark side.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, you have one. Nice. Not
So I have
many
one of the originals and one of those, and that's all the only ones I've got.
Well, that's pretty good because there's not many. Did Sarah and Simon give you those?
Lee gave me the whack ones.
Okay.
Yeah, most of these other ones have come from excess fat stack stock.
Oh. That's one way to get them.
Although, or Scott put into that AOK box, so he put in the in his stickers.
Man, I need a gigantic Hoarder's Hide sticker. How many
Yeah, I've
people
got
have
one of
that?
those. I don't know what to do with it.
I know.
can't
I
put it
want
on
one though. I
anything.
want one. I still
How's one
want one
acquired?
though.
Message me on Instagram your address, Trev, and I'll send one out for you. I don't think I won't be able to send a bunch of variants, unfortunately, because I don't have any. I need to
Yeah,
get
there is
some
quite
more.
a size difference.
Oh no.
That's what she said.
No. There's one that's like
But
the
it's
size
even
of
bigger.
a fucking basketball.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Right.
I have that somewhere.
That's the one I want.
I'm sorry to
want
do
the
this
fat
so
head
many
sticker.
no faces, but I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be
Yeah.
back.
So
No, we actually, since Mad Spidey's the only. There we go.
Here you go. Look at that.
Why don't we just make him full screen?
that's it. Ripping up this sticker. No.
Felt that.
That's
in my
what I do with all
soul.
my stickers.
So I felt the fear in that sticker. My butthole puffed a little bit. Man. It's just, ooh, it happened.
I've got so many. Like I've got this Dale.
Yeah, so I don't have a
have
Dale.
that.
I don't have a
Put
Dale.
that on. I can't put that on anything because he wrote a message on the back of the sticker, and I refuse to put that on anything because I don't
No,
want to
you
lose
can
the.
you can take that off and put it with like your notes. I've got like a pile of notes, so you just.
No, I know, but it's just I love having it on the other
This is
side of it, too.
definitely one of my favorites. I like the shiny. The shiny ones are cool.
Oh yeah, I've got one of those somewhere. And he said,
Yeah,
"Wow,
so I don't
BJ,
have-
Legion, Orberg." Dan, I know for a fact I've told you to message me your address before.
I don't.
Maybe
have a
you
Burke
have,
one.
and I didn't see it. But do it again if you haven't. I don't think you have though. I'm almost positive.
I need a Burke. I need an actual Dracula. I need a Dale.
No, there is no Burke sticker, so no one has a Burke sticker.
I have
So he
one.
just made one one gigantic.
Yeah,
one only,
I
and
think
that was
he
it.
made one at one time, but wouldn't give them to anyone, even though people pay him $10 a month. He refuses to send them out. But hey, you go on there and
I've got Legion. I've got Legion and DJ because I'm part of those two.
Yeah.
Things. At least I got welcome packs for that, even though I'm on the other side of the world.
Yeah.
So Burke, you suck.
Well, that's how the whole
Yeah.
thing came about. With
how big it is.
Yeah, and Scott was like, "Oh, I gotta outdo that," and Scott really fucking outdid it. Oh, see, look, there's the wax sticker that I have there. I even
Yeah.
got the variant
There's
where it
two
was the
of 'em.
circle. Yeah.
Yeah, it had to
And I
be
got the
circle
awesome
because
man.
I'm invisible, so they couldn't like cut it out correctly.
Oh. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of. This is
That's
just
what
from the
mine
store
looks like over
folio.
there.
Hey, early morning panda.
Hey, Nick. Look at that. Nick's Kicks and Comic. And look, Chip Gettler.
Chip.
And I love having Iggy stuff on here too.
That sticker's worth like $1 million now. That Chip
Yeah.
Gettler one.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
got
I know,
more
right?
of Iggy stickers.
Oh, and there's the OG Black Comic stickers right there.
I don't know where I put it.
Now, where are you, Mad Spidey?
I
Oh,
don't
that's
have
right. I don't fucking have one.
because I don't have stickers.
I know. That's what I'm trying to say. You need to get it up there. Look,
Yeah, I'll get there eventually.
you got that awesome LeMay one on there too.
Yeah, he sent me a whole stack of them.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen Ben Parker's comics. He had one from way back in the day, and I remember getting this because I actually got something from Ben Parker before becoming friends with Ben Parker. So Ben Parker is Ben Parker. So Ben Parker over here with Ben Parker. So
One more time for the slow people.
yeah,
Ben Parker.
Ben Parker.
Oh my god, look at all these comic burrito ones.
Oh, look at that. Ahsoka Tano.
Oh, nice. There's a bunch of different burritos that Iggy drew.
Yeah. I think I put it on my short box, the one with Iggy, but I still have those guys.
One
Whoever
thing,
those guys are. I
yeah,
can't
one
remember what they're called.
the burrito.
No, not at all. I have no idea who those guys are.
Yeah.
No idea.
One thing I love about these is how small they are. Because
Mhm.
most of the time they're really big. Like people make their stickers gigantic, and it's really easy to find places to put small stickers.
Okay, so I'll make mine about this big.
It's not a bad thing when they're big. I just like that there's different sizes.
Oh shit, Tyler, never mind. I lied. I
What?
do have the invincible one,
Yeah. I sent that.
Okay.
You might have been the first person to get one.
and then I have a Tyler sucks. There you go.
Yeah, that one's really rare. You had to be at the.
That's one I definitely want.
Mhm.
We want to reprint that one. I'm
That
talking
was
away.
the
There's Dale's
whackathon.
before the.
You had to be at the whackathon to try to get one of those.
I love Dale's when he holified that one. That was really fucking cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I got to get around to it. I don't even know whether it's expensive or cheap.
See
It's
ya,
probably
see ya,
expensive
man
over here.
cave.
Bye, man
How's that
cave.
doing?
See ya, Duck.
Dan, you mean you never got a new Link sticker?
What?
Tyler, it's not the size that matters. Thank you, Trev. I needed to hear that.
You mean one of these stickers, DJ?
Yeah, I have one of those.
I still like the old school one though. The old school ones are cool.
Yeah, I like when they're
Those
cut out to fit. So that like big square, I think that looks way slicker than the big square.
The die cut ones or whatever they call it.
There's an
Personal
older
one.
school one than that, where that's the top part and then it extended down and it had like something about YouTube or something.
You didn't have one that I thought it had like going across had like Link Squad or something or other.
Hold on one second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep everything that I get from people, including handwritten notes.
Wow.
Oh.
Like when you got notes in high school or junior high from a girl you was interested in, huh? Passing notes back and forth.
Well, we all know Nick is my small spoon, so.
Back in the day, it sounded like a porpoise.
Yeah, kind of did.
It's like back in the day for those of us who didn't have texting cell phones and had to pass notes back and forth.
Old school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got I've ordered quite a few shirts and stuff like that, so hopefully they'll turn up in the next. They take so bloody long. I think the first one when I got DJ's hoodie, it took about a month.
Well, those print on demands, when you order them, there's not inventory in stock.
Yeah,
So-
they got to actually make them.
So they have a shipping date or a print date. So like once a week or something, they'll make them or whatever. So depending on if they had just printed them and you ordered, it would be a full time duration time, or whatever, till the next print time. And then of course they're going to ship it the cheapest way possible. So,
Who
Yeah,
else has
unless you
got
pay extra.
Who else has got T-shirts besides you, Legion, and DJ?
We do.
Really, there's a wax shop apparently.
Yeah.
I've never seen a wax shop. Never heard you talk about a wax shop.
Yeah, we don't promote much.
Obviously.
It's on our
Yeah, I know DJ.
Instagram. And
Yeah.
Nick's ordered.
Way to
Nick
go,
has
Austin.
Nick has a couple shirts. I know I've one.
I've ordered one off of there.
Yep. And he's even stolen one and made him
I'd
install it.
order a Nick
I
shirt
did.
if they were
Which is
available.
fine. We really don't care if you.
Well, you did have it as a logo for sale, so I'm like,
yeah. If you just want to like take
oh,
the
that,
logo
just-
and make it
yeah.
yourself,
I just
really
took the
we
logo
don't
because
give
it
a
was Star
fuck.
Wars, and it was like I was coming on whack and talking Star Wars.
I'd rather just
Perfect.
buy one.
Okay.
Is it easier to ship if you have like a Teespring to like Australia, or is it the same?
It even converts the money. You can actually pay in Australian dollars for it.
Oh, really?
Because I've done it with I did it with DJ's hoodie, and I've just done a couple of more orders for for t-shirts as well. So
Well, DJ Links, that's the only way to wear an only slab shirt is Winnie the Pooh style.
Yeah.
Oh, with the belly hang. Oh, that's terrible.
No pants.
No, with no pants.
Oh,
No
no
pants.
pants.
Straight Winnie
The
the
belly
Pooh.
doesn't
Winnie the
matter. It's
Pooh.
just no undies, no pants.
and if it's DJ stuff, it's not allowed to touch the nipples.
Mhm.
Yep. Always
They
cut
had to
nipple holes.
or put pasties on. He's got pasties that he wears, and one is my face and one is Chris's Comic Bet's face.
Yeah, I need to get myself an Only Slabs t-shirt, but I want the big logo. I don't like little pocket logos. I like big logos.
There's the one that has the big logo across the top. I mean, it's not like massive. It just says Only Slabs across the.
Yeah.
And I know Rob was bombarded with this a few weeks back, but the one I'm waiting for is the small logo front, big logo back.
Which big logo on the back?
The Only Slabs one.
Just the name on the back.
Yeah, but I want the little pocket one also.
So on the same logo on front and back.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, I might make a shop. I don't know.
Justin, what's up?
Justin, what's going on?
Hey, there you go. Dale just linked it. Whack merch shop right there.
When you have a
There you
friend
go.
like Justin Birch, you don't have to worry about where you're getting your t-shirts from. He'll hook you up.
Yes, by giving you a website.
Mhm.
Chip has a Dale of Suspense coffee mug. There you go.
I do. Yeah.
I wish there was a site that like you could get everyone's for like $12. You know, some of them are just really expensive. It's not anyone's fault. It's just the fault of the site. I know Rob's about to inform me right now where to go. So
Cost me
Rob,
almost
take it away.
$50 a
Well,
t-shirt.
Yeah.
Well, so for those of us that are using Spring, right? Spring has a certain cost of goods, right?
Yeah.
That then you can set the profit on your thing. It has a default, which is like a 40% margin or something. And some people just run it off the default. I lower mine down to a small profit, and all the profit from mine go to C3 curing common cancer. But you have to have at least, I have found with Spring, if you don't have at least $2 of profit on your piece, it tends to get delisted pretty easily, because especially right now, COGS fluctuates and they update the cost of goods like weekly. And if you don't have enough buffer, then they just delist the item. So it really just depends on the individual, what they're doing with their stuff, and whether they just run at the default values or whether or not they do any kind of adjustment on stuff and what they're trying to do.
You've only got one design for a t-shirt.
Who?
Whack.
Oh, probably.
No, there's definitely more. I think you have to like click through them. The Redbubble is definitely a lot different to use than some other ones. I'd love to make a new shop on a different site, but I don't know what to do. I just need someone to tell me where to go to do that so I can do it. Because I would love to.
Well, DJ, myself, so
I see what you mean.
We're all using Spring.
Spring.com is what it is.
It's Spring is the name, and then it ends up being like it's part of Teespring.
So teespring.com.
Well, Teespring's probably going to take you to their normal regular sell stuff, but it's called Spring.
So what do I type in?
I'm like all confused.
Just search Spring.
Or just click on the DJ links thing, and you can
Maybe if you use Bing and you did a search on Spring space.
Well, apparently it sounds like it's more difficult. This is why I've never done it.
Bing Spring thing.
Shop.
I'm telling
See
you.
if there's a way to do it through there.
Yeah, no, you can go to teespring.com, and then there's a start.
Yeah, it just takes you to Teespring.
I can get a laptop skin. Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
I prefer sprung.
Bloody hell.
Man, Pan's been sprung before.
A little bit. A little
How
bit.
many different t-shirt designs do you want? Bloody hell. Active t-shirt, baseball t-shirt, bloody classic t-shirt, lightweight t-shirt, long sleeve t-shirt, premium t-shirt. Bloody hell.
I can't do
Yeah,
Teespring for whatever reason. Like it won't take my image because I want this big gigantic panda head on it, but it just won't. It's like too low of resolution or some shit. So I was like, I don't know how to fix this.
They require a certain resolution in order to make bigger logos. It starts telling you it's poor image quality.
Yeah,
And you just want
Can anybody
like,
do that for me?
You just
Can anybody
you,
make a?
yeah. You just want your logo, your the panda bear,
Yeah, the
when you put on the stickers with the orange hat.
Yeah.
You just want that high res.
Yeah, I just want one of my logos high res because I don't know how to.
I
do
gotcha.
that.
I can send that to you.
Blow it up on your screen and take a snippet at a larger scale. There you go.
Oh yeah, go ahead and take a snapshot of my my avatar now. You're fine.
Do you guys want to, Tyler, you want to walk through it?
Walk through what?
Creating a shop?
Shop.
Yeah, because I want to do the same thing.
There you go.
I like how educational.
Creating a shop 101.
Here you go, Justin. Now you can learn for your lettering.
Yes.
Here we go.
Justin Burke's lettering.
Wait, who's sharing the screen?
This is Nick.
Nick,
are you doing a spring for who?
I'll do a spring for me.
Oh,
Make it his own spring.
Do a spring for me.
Have all of the money funded into your account.
Make me some stickers while you're at it. Yeah, just get it going.
So we'll go through it here, and then if it works, I'll walk through it because then I'm going to need all of your info, Panda.
Okay.
Create product.
Chip, let me send you the.
Send me your logo you want.
It's going to be awesome to see how quickly Chip does it. It's going to take like 30 seconds.
I wouldn't go that far. I think I actually have his logo. I'm thinking about it. Gotta look.
I think that may be the old one though. I don't know.
Yeah, Pocan says where are the polos? You got to have a polo in there, or Pocan's not.
Yeah, they don't have a polo.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, we're all failing you, Pocan Joe.
Are you not on Instagram anymore?
Can you? Is that big enough? Can you make it bigger?
You can size it as you want. All right. So what you got to do is obviously you got to sign in. Then it'll ask you to create something and just add your logo. And then you can drag and drop it and move it around how you want it.
This is the Rob Fat Stacks t-shirt. This is how he likes his shirts.
No, I hate him.
Panda, check private message.
Yeah, big design. Big design.
Big all the way to
yeah,
below your belly.
No, I want big design.
There's the Rob shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll put it right in the middle, like a Supreme kind of thing. Yeah, it's asking me to higher resolution artwork required.
Yeah, because
you're making it so fucking big.
Yeah.
Plus, I wouldn't want that logo. I'd want Iggy's. I'd want the one Iggy did where it's the angel wings. Not with that. It's got to have no background. You don't. I have that on my shit. You don't have that.
What?
Without the background?
Yeah.
I don't think he gave me one without a background.
He gave it to me. So I know he for sure has it.
Do I have that? Well, I may not have it. There's only one of these shirts out there, actually. Sith Lordly has it. Yeah, it's still asking me higher resolution artwork required. I got to ask him for bigger files then.
He's got it.
All right. So this T-shirt is actually going to be $125.
There you go.
Done.
Sold.
My profit's going to be 110.
I like how transparent you are with all of this. It's very
Yeah, very much so.
I'm going to make 10 of them. So
There you go.
very
Nick.
limited.
I just
Make
sent it
real
to you.
exclusive.
Very limited. I will sign the bat. Well, I'll sign anywhere you want, and I'll number them as well. Yeah, I guess I'm running into the same issues. I got to get bigger resolution files. So no.
What's your email, Nick?
The Burke Purple.
Nick's
Kicks and Comics at gmail.com. Burke Purple. Link's red. They don't have Legion green.
We have Fat Sex Black.
That's black. And let's see, where is it?
Chip Getler green. Wait.
They have
Terry-
full white Tyler.
Whole white.
Full white.
What?
White. Yeah, sorry.
Oh damn.
So yeah, I guess. Do I need the original file to get a higher resolution?
Unless you have someone recreate it, but for that one, you'd probably get the original from him,
Yeah,
and he should be
Ignacio
able.
has it, man.
He should have it out as a.
I think the one I sent you might have it. So
Let's see.
I don't know. You have to look.
Full
Be
white.
be better, Nick.
Be better.
So I mean,
Whenever somebody creates a logo for an intro, for you always ask for the design files.
It's literally 5 clicks.
That's 2 more than the number of licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop.
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, actually, DJ Links. I need mine. You designed the one that I want to use with the little blue outline that come through with it, and the panda head is a little bit shorter on the logo. So, DJ, do you have the original file for that? Chip needs it.
I think that's a great idea, Dan.
Well, if he has
I
the
don't
original,
know
then
if you can get tie-dye shirts. I'm gonna look into all this soon, and hopefully this weekend. Actually, I think I can this weekend and try to up our shop game.
Yeah, because I need a shirt. I don't have one. I need one. Not of my own. I need yours, Tyler.
Yeah, I want to get it like the cheapest possible, though. That's definitely a goal.
Thanks, DJ.
Thanks, Mr. DJ.
DJ. That's my DJ. I mean, it looks simple to do the spring. It's just needing that high resolution.
Yeah.
So this way I can have that big ass logo. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to fill up a whole shirt. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that empty space. If I could, you know, those sublimation shirts or whatever, where you can print on the sleeves and everything like that. Like, I would love a shirt where I could design that would encompass the whole thing. Like DJ Lynx's shirt that he has with the crown, where that's a sublimation shirt, isn't it? Or something like that, where it's got all the crown all over the sleeves and all over the back, and it just encompasses the whole shirt.
Oh,
right?
Ignacio, what's up? And Two Bros.
Iggy
tie-dye is the cheapest. Invisible tie-dye is the cheapest. What does that mean?
All right. All right, so we'll go through it again. I got it. That one worked, Tyler.
Oh, that did work?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ignacio sent it to me himself.
Yeah, of course. Why would I need it?
I'm pretty sure he showed it to me before he showed you.
No, I have no doubt of that. No doubt of that at all.
I'm like 99 to 100% sure.
But let's create something. If you want to share it, I'll share it. We'll make a T-shirt.
Oh yeah, here I'll share it. There you go.
All right, so we'll start creating. Create product.
This is the content everyone wants.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's up, Brandon?
It's the content I want.
All right, so what do we, so it's getting to be hoodie season.
No, I want that girl's tank top.
This one, woman's racerback tank.
Yep, definitely.
All right,
That's
so
what everyone in the comic community is looking for.
just for Tyler.
And it'd be for Berg.
For Burks,
No sleeves. Yeah.
They don't have purple.
Well.
All right, we'll try that. Blue.
Wouldn't you just choose the color when you're ordering?
Well, I guess you can make a few different.
That's way too big.
That's what she said.
This Redbubble site is shit.
I've never used it. Lee set that up. Basically,
Yeah, trying to like actually pay for it, and it just keeps going. Oh, finish your payment back in bloody in Redbubble, and it just keeps doing the same thing. Just keeps going backwards and forwards and not going any further. It's really annoying.
I wish I could help. I'm definitely not good about the Redbubble stuff. Minus Taz. Taz, nice.
Tyler sucks.
Oh my god. Who's gonna buy that shirt now, Nick?
It's already sold out. I haven't even put it up.
Nobody wants a shirt that says Tyler sucks on it.
Please, what?
What did it say?
Please remove all. I guess that didn't work.
Maggie said Tyler sucks. Get out of here. There you go. Get out of here.
No, I need a. That didn't work.
Maggie sporting that shirt, hanging out the beach.
Oh, I know, right?
I only wear a shirt that says Tyler sucks. Pink with that logo makes me think of Bret Hart. Who's that?
Bret Hart?
Bret Hart, the wrestler?
Oh, yeah, that's why I didn't know.
Bret the Hitman Hart?
The
I only know
Execution?
the Rock and that other guy.
Sock? Rock and Sock Connection?
I don't know shit about.
Kurt Angle? You know wrestling. Kurt Angle, right?
No idea.
No, like he's a actual legit wrestler.
That doesn't help.
Didn't he win
He won an Olympic
gold medal or something?
I was gonna say,
Yeah, he won an Olympic gold with a broken neck. I don't know. You may have heard that
Oh,
story. It is
yeah, I've
so
heard that
famous.
story.
Broken freaking neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not working.
You gotta be better, Nick.
Yeah, I do. I should know better to work off an image that you sent me.
Oh,
You swore by.
Wow.
Be better. Be better.
Well, just gotta be better.
Iggy, do you have a higher resolution of that one that you can send me?
Of course he does. He has all of them. He's Ignacio.
Ignacio.
Ooh, Justin, what have you gotten in lately? Like, what have you just recently opened? I know you have something. There's always something.
I got a bunch of slabs in, but I don't think there's anything like super cool in them.
They're super cool to you, right?
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%.
Well, then I want to see what's super cool to you.
Mhm.
Yeah, for me, it's just a whole bunch of titty books. I can't really show that right now. It's just
Titty
I just saw
Titty
the Carla I just saw the Carla Cohen one.
The guns on her boobs.
Yeah,
It's
but that was-
amazing, isn't it?
It's awesome that's what I wasn't even focused on.
It's amazing.
Oh man,
And usually her work is killer.
that's what I'm saying. That's why it was kind of. That's why I was saying what I said, because it didn't seem like a finished product, you know.
It looked like Livio Ramondelli drew.
What? Really? It's bad? I guess I didn't look at it for very long. But
It's not that. God damn.
Hold on.
I'm missing the joke. I missed this whole conversation.
Come on, Livio's a very nice guy. Leave him alone.
Oh, I
Didn't-
love
never
Livio.
never said that he wasn't.
It looks like she's looking forward and to the side at the same time.
Hold on. Let me make you bigger.
Yeah,
Like
the eyes
she's
are
a-
way off.
She's a butterface.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess her face is
Eyes are off.
No, I see it.
She's bung-eyed.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I didn't notice it until you pointed it out.
Because it probably doesn't look that high.
I wasn't looking up there.
See, I pay more attention to titty cover books than just titties.
Let's talk about them titties.
Damn titties.
Titty.
This is such a boys' channel.
It is.
Titty.
I think everyone can enjoy titties. You don't just have to be a boy.
True.
There's no like titties.
True.
Same with penises. I can enjoy a penis just as much as anyone.
We've known your track record is showing that.
But nobody has a hashtag.
Clip it.
Tyler
3 hours,
sucks.
36 minutes.
Yeah, Remy's gonna want that one.
I'm 100% titty. Yes, you are, Kyle. You are 100%.
All right, Nick.
titty.
There is now a shirt that has the pocket logos as Only Slabs, and the back has Only Slabs. Although I added it, it says Saturdays on YouTube. It has the QR code on it. But
Oh, I don't like that. Nope, take that off.
just because it looks kind of lonely.
I only look at fine art. That image wasn't fine enough for me.
For some reason, just hovering over it doesn't switch to the front view like all the others do. You have to click on it for some dumb reason. But
Which one is it?
it's towards the end. It's Only Slabs Comfort Tea.
Oh, it went through, Mad Spidey.
Yep.
I got a
Finally got it through.
notification.
Oh, okay.
It just kept clicking on. I just kept going PayPal. They just kept going back. Stupid crap.
Is it just
Maggie
weird
said-
that I feel the disappointment in your sister right now?
Y'all did not have to come for her like that. Maggie, us all just a little bit more now.
Hey Rob,
I didn't
also,
even notice Maggie, so don't blame me. I was looking at her boobs.
what about that one? The tri-blend one that has two guys, one show in the back.
Yeah, what about it?
Does that come in any other colors aside from white?
White.
What?
What?
Full
Why
white?
couldn't you just pick the color? If it's print to order, you should just be able to like pick.
Well,
the
because
fucking color.
some of the colors don't look right with the right logo. So like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Only
that makes
Slabs-
sense.
The Only Slabs logo, I have two different variations that Chip made for me. One that's for white and one that was for black. And so there's certain colors it doesn't look right, or the other colors. So let's see, you're saying the white one. Oh yeah, there is you're talking it's the tri blend. There's one that's
People always go to Chip for these fucking logos. I make logos too. I made
Chip
Nick
made
one.
them. Chip made it for
that
me before
is
without being
iconic.
asked. So you're clear.
Okay,
here.
well,
Tyler's
I'll
done
make
me a
one.
thumbnail.
No,
Listen,
I made
so-
Nick an iconic logo.
And there was a one of one T-shirt out there. I don't even have that T-shirt, and it
Yep.
just
Does
got the mic.
anybody use a company that does DTG?
I use it DTF.
Nick, yes, there is one.
No.
It's the classic
Classic
T,
T.
the Only Slabs classic T.
What's it called? I want to do direct to garment is what DTG is, and it's supposed to.
Oh, but you're saying other colors other than that. All right, let me log in and see what colors might look good.
Nobody knows what I'm talking about. No.
Is that
I
another
do.
site?
No, it's not a site. It's what you do with the process of printing the stuff onto the shirt. So they have vinyl where you can iron the vinyl on. Then they have where you can print it directly onto the garment
screen printing.
itself.
For real, for real, for real, for real.
I'm gonna need Iggy to draw that concept up.
Oh God.
Yeah,
We'll get the
Only
original
hashtag
file for there.
handle.
We'll put it on the shirt.
That thing will immediately sell out.
Yeah.
Or with a hashtag in the front that says, "If you know, you know."
Yeah.
IYK. You know, that whole anagram, whatever that
Dilly
acronym.
gaff.
There
Dilly
you go.
gaff.
Nick, check your
Do
email.
I look like I give a fuck?
Dilly gaff.
Mad Spidey, which one did you end up getting?
You'll just have to wait until I
Okay.
Got it.
it arrives.
We have so many new logos that haven't even been uploaded, so I really want to make one this weekend.
But-
with
Yeah,
all
I
the
noticed that
logos
some of the
and-
logos don't correspond on the certain colors.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's
much
what Rob was saying.
Yeah, white shows up everything, but all the
White.
other some of the darker colors, some of them it doesn't barely even see the logo.
Yeah, well, so
Why are you saying
Nick
it that way?
Nick ordered Austin's logo, which is all black, literally ink on a black shirt.
Mm.
And they put white behind it automatically, so it showed up.
Mm.
So if something like that happens, they actually do correct that. Luckily,
So far,
hell, that's awesome.
Yeah.
What?
White.
I don't know where I got that from.
Why you say white?
Oh, Bill Burr says it like that, I think.
Why you say it that way? Who you think you are?
Who? What? What? I tell you what.
Oh, Nick, I've got one. Do you go to Target often?
He's white, so of course.
Yes, you do, don't you?
No, I actually, the only time I've been in there were the times I was looking for you.
I don't go. I told you it was a Walmart exclusive. I told you that.
The first day I went in there, and
then you bought something at Target and blamed me. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Actually, I was
You're
very happy with
stupid,
what I
Nick.
bought there, too.
Do better.
Do better, Nick.
Damn
it.
I went in there. Remy had a video where he was in Target and he showed a whole wall of Nerf guns. I was like, I gotta go and check it out.
Okay, but there's a Target exclusive Marvel Legend Spider-Man Noir from Spider-Verse coming out, and it should be out in the next month or so. And I need to get it.
I'm very happy for you.
Pre-orders are sold out, so if anyone ever finds it, let me know. Yeah, Justin knows. Justin fucking bought it, didn't you?
Oh, I missed the pre-order. So
Yeah, I missed the pre-order because it was up for like 30 fucking seconds, and then half those pre-orders will be canceled anyway, and then they'll sit on shelves at Target and collect dust. I'm sure I'll be able to get one. That's what always happens. It's just later than I would have liked.
they also did a Amazing Bagman, and I was able to get that pre-order, and I kind of want that one more than Spider-Man Noir.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Amazing Bagman?
Yeah,
Bombastic
Yeah.
Bagman.
sorry, thank you.
Bombastic Bagman. Yeah.
Fantastic, right? Or
No,
bombastic?
bombastic.
Is this
It's
a
when he was in the
Spider-Man character?
Fantastic Four, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in the early
he didn't have
days,
shoes?
he had Spider-Man after he gets
thought he
his
was
black
barefoot.
costume.
What did I do, Dan?
Actually, Chip, it's a skin in the Spider-Man game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll have to check it out. I'm next.
I'm glad I got this though. This was a Walmart exclusive. I can't believe it. It's fucking sick.
Fuck. They also you see that Null and Venom 2-pack they got too?
Yeah, with the wings.
Yeah. Oh my god. $75 though.
He's a paleontologist. That's why he's on those.
Oh, I'm the only one that laughs at Bones? Okay. All right.
He said bones.
Target Mark. Did Justin oh what? What?
Tyler, how much was that Dr.
What
Doom?
is this? I want to say it was 50.
See, that's not bad at all.
What, Spider-Man?
Yeah, no, but I think it's sold out now, and it goes for a lot more.
Spider-Man Noir was 30. I'm looking.
You picked it up off the shelf?
I know what it was. I still need to get it. It's not out yet. Thanks for nothing, Nick.
Do better. Damn it.
Chip, my limit is only so much. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. I know what you're talking about.
Here.
I mean, there's only
Here,
so
Tyler,
many
with
$300 slabs you can send a person to try to make them relax, calling you a fucking idiot and stupid. You know.
Well, just don't be stupid. What am I supposed to say? I don't.
No mistake. No mistake.
How many Gem Min exclusives do I have to buy?
Yeah, that's what it takes, really.
All right. I think I keep seeing Trev's name. I gotta box something up for Trev.
Was that Bagman sold out too, Justin?
Yeah, the pre-order was.
Well, if I see it in stores, I'll
I
send you a
was-
picture.
I was able to get a pre-order in on that,
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
but I did miss the Spider-Man Noir.
Oh,
Well, if
there
I
you
find
go.
two Noirs, which I think one day they'll just all be sitting there on the shelf. I have one Target that's really good about getting the stuff out on the shelf, and I'll let you know.
I'm sure they'll all be on clearance by Christmas. Or
Yeah,
Thanksgiving,
that
so.
really is how it is.
Hi, Kyle.
What's up, Kyle?
Not much. It's just freaking hot out here. Hey, Chip. I really like what you're doing with your Instagram profile, man. I love it when people do the multiple photos to make one larger photo.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just figured I don't post enough content up there anyways. I might as well just make it a little bit artsy
Hey,
fartsy.
Kyle.
Hey, how's it going?
All right. I'm out. I've got to get some sleep.
Bye.
See you, Matt Spidey.
Got to get up.
Have a
and
good
fly
one,
out
Matt
to go to
Spidey.
work.
Bye, Spidey.
There's.
Bye. Oh, I'm too late.
Oh, and then Birch, I saw you on my favorite podcaster's channel, freaking Blake's Buzz.
I did not expect that to go as late as it did, and then even later after I left.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate that I immediately started to look up the price of Bombastic Bagman first appearance.
Yeah, he's barefoot, right? I knew it.
I walked too far away from my Wi-Fi. But yeah, Blake's Buzz is awesome.
I'm happy that he was having a good time.
He's a big Kickstarter guy, so a lot of titles that I've never heard of, like the scoop from him.
I just like seeing all the stuff he cooks.
Yeah, seriously, he can have a comics and cooking show, no doubt.
What am I doing?
It's like everyone's busy working on stuff.
I'm looking at like shirt stuff, and none of this makes sense to me. Seems like everything's more complicated than.
Where's Nick?
Build
Need
up a
Nick for
panda
the
logo.
shirt.
Well, I'm trying to look at other sites as well. That site seems easy to navigate, but I also want to like make sure it's the best one. I don't like to just jump into random shit
Why does it have to be the best?
because I like to find stuff that's good.
Why can't
Just
it
like when I find a deal on eBay, make sure it's the best
Why can't
deal.
it just be
and-
mediocre?
I don't know.
Or just what
Awkward
everybody
pause.
else
It's
uses?
never awkward.
Isn't that
I
enough?
love long pauses.
Isn't that enough for you? Just that everybody else uses it?
Friends can sit in silence and not be awkward. That's the way I like to look at it. Blake is always having a good time on the show. Always got back to what we're doing silent reading. Yeah, I know. We need to do that. I've been reading so much, just not silently lately. Polishing my Poke Slabs tonight. Nice. Awesome. Good luck with that.
Polishing.
Yeah. Like the Polish?
All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not what that is.
I mean, don't be racist, Kyle.
I'm not. I'm Polish.
Exactly.
Is that being like a pole?
Yes.
Yeah. Just kind of like one. Pole-ish.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Yeah. Like pole-ish.
As opposed to pole adjacent.
Yeah. Gotta be ready for slabs only tomorrow. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the name. You're kicked off. You're kicked out of here. Over the ropes. That's not it.
Over the ropes, under the wire.
Yeah. You would have been better off saying Slab Hub than Slabs Only.
It's not a good copy. Crap. Oh. I have a inkling of a book I should buy, but all the ones the raws are garbage, and the ones that are not raw are too expensive.
Can I do this on my phone?
Is
I
it
like
the
to do
first
stuff on my phone.
Bagman? Rob, is it the first appearance of Bagman?
No,
Oh, here it is.
I am not looking at that book.
How much is it? Is it an expensive book? There's no way.
That's not bad.
Justin?
Oh, I think it just depends on the grade you want. I was seeing them
Well-
on today in like 9.6s, I think for like 200.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's not like it's not a key because it's Bagman. It's a key because like it's the issue where Spider-Man's like, oh, black suit's bad, and then he tries to take it off.
So it's a key for something else, but has that as well.
Yes.
Well, that's after he gets the costume off. He puts a brown paper bag over his head because to hide his identity to go home.
Oh, that's Spider-Man?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Yeah, I should look for this on Shortbox.
What are you looking for, Rob?
If I said, then I'd have competition. I have to wait till I secure it before I say.
You're not going to have competition. You're not.
Oh, no, because I'll say it and people go, "Oh, you know what?
I like
You're
that
right.
too.
That is undervalued." Holy cow! I'm actually seeing.
Well, just
unrelated, I just stumbled across ASM 365 has dropped tremendously.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because it's not his first appearance.
I'm glad that everybody agrees.
First preview is not a first appearance.
Thank you.
Printing pages directly from another comic book, throwing them in a different comic book, and calling it a first appearance is a joke.
I agree.
First appearance if I own it.
No, yeah, I own it. It's not the first appearance.
And Tyler is my spec guy. That's who I go to.
But that doesn't mean anything because people are stupid. When it comes to that stuff, you can't listen to me. You got to listen to stupid people spending money.
Hey, people are paying $20 for that copy of previews that just came out. That free copy of previews.
Stupid.
What?
I need to get myself a.
There was a couple of first appearances from some bad idea.
That's a double bad spec. Sell.
They print like hundreds of thousands of those.
Yeah, and it's bad idea. So like, who cares?
I respect that idea, man. They're literally.
I do too, but they do it to troll the people. So you want to? It's like the ENIAC. I sold that ENIAC. People were buying it, and they're very dumb. And that
I think it was at like 150 at its peak.
Yeah,
which is nuts for a $5
nothing now.
It's worth like $50.
I don't think it's worth 50. It might be, but it shouldn't be.
Like literally last week it sold for like 50 to 60.
Yeah,
in a 9.8, it should be in a 9.8 because that is nothing.
9.8s were going for like $600 that first week, weren't they?
Yep. Ridiculous.
Somebody bought it.
Yeah. They were trying to solve a problem though, and all they did was make it worse.
Yes, but I like bad idea is the whack comics of publishing. Because they like the one thing you could trade in your fucking button for like a limited edition rock. Like you guys are idiots.
I like that you agree with that.
What?
That.
The Rock?
Maybe.
Bad idea.
The button thing.
That they're the whack comics of.
It's a joke in the fact that people are buying it, like they're laughing at you while you spend your money on it. Like they're purposely making it less collectible and making things that no one would want. And people are still buying that online because it's limited edition rock. Like you're an idiot.
Well, it's trigger words. It's like going to a convention. Everything's limited edition, convention exclusive.
Yeah,
only
they're making fun of that.
Yeah,
they're trolling them, and people still think it's cool.
Yeah, you're a convention exclusive.
Like I said, they had a message that they're trying to get through, and it just like fell to deaf ears, basically.
At first, for sure, because people like to speculate or whatever on everything. Just think, like there was the ENIAC #1. There was 100 at every store for the first print, and people were going crazy, like, "Oh, so low print run." Like that's not low at all on a book that no one should want.
Because they had to sign up. Like you had to sign up to be a bad idea store.
Yeah, I did. I pre-ordered it, and hilarious.
No, I'm saying there's 150 stores initially that only sold that bad idea stuff.
what Bad Idea does to retailers is awful. I feel like they don't do what they say. I almost feel like it's a troll, even having all that stuff. It's just like, look at this. We make everyone go through this, but it's not really like that. Could be wrong.
Well, Iggy, they don't care about the retailers at all.
To McDonald's application form, filled it out, and sent it to Bad Idea to try to get a job. I haven't heard back yet. Well, I'm crossing my fingers for you.
They actually might humor that.
Yeah. Or the invisible slab thing. Can you believe people bought that? Like, seriously bought invisible slab? It's amazing. It's incredible. Anyone that spent more than nothing on that just got trolled. You trolled yourself.
Indeed, sir. Indeed. Oh, damn. I want that book so bad. It's too expensive.
You need to buy these books just so I can hear what you're talking about.
Well, this one I'll show you. This is just
for conversation.
They want too much money for it. Everywhere I look for it, really, this one. This is a showcase 19. It's the third appearance of Adam Strange. It's a great cover.
Oh yeah.
But people want like way, way over what the frickin' market value is on it.
Yeah, that is a sweet cover.
But that's not what I was looking at. I just started, it dawned on me, like, you know what? You know I think is an undervalued key that could come up is the first appearance of Tombstone.
That's a Spider-Man character, right? I don't even know.
He's one of the bad guys.
He's being used now.
He is, but he was popular in the popularly used in Spectacular and Web of Spider-Man at times. His first appearance was Web of Spider-Man, but he's one of those. He's not the top tier because he's not the part of the Sinister Six, but he's the next level that I could see him potentially making something move along. But even still, just he's a big enough villain that it's like, why don't I have that first appearance? It's fairly reasonable.
Which means they're gonna bastardize him on TV if he ever makes it.
Probably, I don't know, but
as long as he's Into the Spider-Verse, he'll be fine.
I'll make an offer on it. You know,
Wasn't he in?
I thought he was.
Oh yeah, he was one of those like non-villains, like Scorpion and all those random ones that came out.
Oh,
at
Aunt May's house?
Aunt May's house. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
Aggressively relaxing. The comic I'm looking for is any copy of Early Girl Scout. I thought he'd be looking for Turok. Did you guys see his video the other day?
Yeah, they called the telemarketer and
yeah, he had one of those telemarketer people.
Oh yeah.
Talking about Turok.
Yeah.
That guy was actually engaging. That was the best part. He's like, you know what? I've been caught. Fuck it. I'll have a conversation. Let's talk about Infinity War and Spider-Man
Pokemon.
and Pokemon. Oh, that was awesome.
that is today. I need to set an alarm.
Why? Why would I? Tyler's getting such a dick kick when he meets Nick again. I don't know if that's like you're spitting game out here, or if that it's just
Chris. I honestly hate the fact that I love him. Honestly, I really do. I really do.
Lee J. Dings, what's up?
All right, I'm out. I'm out.
Hello, gentlemen.
You come to bless us with greatness.
Far from it, sir. Far from it.
He's having a rough vacation, it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. So yeah, we're on vacation. We're doing a staycation. So every day we've been doing something, and yeah, a lot of drinking involved.
Hey, it's because of you. I'm wearing the T-shirt I'm wearing today.
What does that even mean?
The low end
theory.
I can read.
I hate you, Tyler.
Dude, that fucking Iron Man, sick.
Oh, what are you talking
the
about?
Illusion Iron Man.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't. If I wasn't supposed to say something, sorry. But that
oh no, that's fine. It'll
sick.
drop. I think it's gonna drop on Monday. The video, but it's up for members.
Yeah,
I'll go get that shit right now.
Dude, it made me want to get that. Like, I already wanted the Mysterio one, but oh my god, that is amazing. I can't get into Hot Toys though. That shit is just too expensive.
Fellow hot toy lover Justin Birch is on the panel, and then fellow sex toy lover Nick Kickskin Comics is on the panel.
Damn.
Yeah, man, this shit is
The skull inside the helmet too. That shot you
Crazy.
got.
This guy just comes on, puts all my personal business on Front Street.
I know something. Can you take his legs off? It's not a stupid question because he's like crawling out of the grave in the movie. So it would make sense that you could take him off and like have him looking like he's crawling out of the grave.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could take anything off if you want. I can take my pants off
if the money's right. Shit.
Oh, sure. So take your pants off, and here comes Chip.
For letting the world
Right back
know
to the
about
stream.
Are you gonna leave your socks on? I'm not a foot person.
Isn't you all DJ drinks?
Yeah, he's going pants off with knee highs.
Ah, okay. Then I could get down with that. Yeah, let's go.
I do wear socks at all times. In the house, I learned the hard way.
Stepped on too many Legos.
What was I not supposed to? It's literally if you're a member of DJ Link's channel, you can see videos early. That's all it is, right?
And that's one of the perks.
That is a
perk.
That is a legit perk.
That is a legitimate perk. Oh shit! I'm out, man. I'm out. I feel like I'm getting trouble. I get in trouble at every.
I feel like I did something wrong in saying that.
You exist.
Thank you.
Oh my god! I was watching yesterday. I was looking for your the body yaddy 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 yaddy. I was looking for that. So we watched. I was just like I told Madeline. I was like, oh, I think it's in the TikTok video, and we watched the entire TikTok takeover video. And I had to apologize to her numerous times afterward, but I couldn't. I'm looking for that body yaddy yaddy yaddy.
The one with Panda?
I guess I don't know. I thought it was you twerking.
No, I never did one with me. I did an edit with Panda.
All right. So I must have been dreaming about you twerking to Megan Thee Stallion. So
no, I don't think I have.
DJ, I know what you're talking about.
I think he was referencing the opening to Only Slaps.
Is there one, Kyle? Is there one that I'm forgetting?
Yeah, you're standing in front of your TV.
No, that's the opening
that's the
to
different one?
Only Slaps. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I don't know what you're talking
Unless
about.
you did a post on IG or something. It was literally you twerking very not good to Megan Thee Stallion.
That's not fucking possible. I'll have to look. Maybe I do have it. Let me just look.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I don't even know which one you're talking about with me, Tyler.
You remember when you went ooh, wee, and then I
yeah.
did body yaddy. That's where
Yeah.
it all happened.
Okay, that's right. Where it was the close up of my
Your
my
face, looking your eyes as wide as the sun.
as wide as
I'll
they
be right
could
back.
go.
Gotta go feed the dog.
As wide as the sun.
I peeped that undercover racism.
No, he's doing like this. Ooh, wee! And I gotta.
Yeah,
I gotta.
it
get
just
it now.
looks
I
like
gotta.
the rising sun.
I gotta put it up. No,
Oh my
I
God,
can't put it
Panda,
up on
stop.
Mark's channel because it's the song. So he would get mad at me. But
There's a house in New Orleans.
It's less than 15 seconds, though, right?
I'm not doing it. He'll get mad at me.
Yeah, I was looking for that all day yesterday. But the TikTok takeover video brought me back to what made me fall in love with whack
So
comics.
what?
That's one of the, I mean, that's what got me on board.
That damn.
I think Lee is a genius, and it sucks that you ride his coattails.
Bum bum ba bum.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Mr. Gettler, how are you, sir?
He's muted, but he doesn't know.
Oh, I am. Yeah, I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry about that.
That's all good, Dallas.
Pulled the Nick.
You don't have to apologize for being muted, Chip.
Yeah, just be like, fuck you, I'm muted, DJ.
Yeah, exactly. Just be
I would never do
yourself,
that.
Chip. Please.
That's how most of
Would
my
never do that.
most of my interactions end. I'm like Brooklyn's Larry David, pretty much. Most
With
of my
the fuck
interactions
you and
end,
have a nice day.
yeah, most of my interactions end with somebody mad at me.
Hey, didn't Larry David grow up in Brooklyn?
He did grow up in Brooklyn, but he's he moved out to LA because Thank you for ruining my stupid fake story, Nick.
God, look at my when I painted my tootsies for that one video.
What? What is that?
I am hard. I am instantly erect.
What?
God, those were the days.
What?
I'm just not a foot person, man.
Why?
I tried.
Yes,
I
you
couldn't
are.
get into it.
What are we looking at?
I wasn't
What are
a
you
foot person
talking
until I met Tyler. Why are we saying what way?
What?
Oh, what was that from Hot Rod?
Yeah. I will. I will.
Why are you saying why like that? Why am I saying what?
Remy, I need to see you.
Yaddy 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 yaddy. Flo Dameron has been spicy lately. Spicy.
Oh my God, look at big bearded
Spicy.
DJ right here. Look at that.
What is that? Why do you have that?
Bigified.
Jesus Christ, that was from the Fun Facts, right?
Yeah, it was Wackathon.
There he is. Remy Q, baby.
Remy Q.
What's going on, DJ? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing very well, Remy Cute. Remy, I'm gonna go visit you at your store. I'm just gonna hop in the doors, dress like some sort of random villain, and I want you to throw your trident dead center in my chest and just murder me.
Oh, no problem.
But make sure the cameras are rolling because we do it for YouTube.
Viral sensation, DJ's death.
I'll show up to the store, but I'm just gonna buy a bunch of cock.
Yes.
Listen, I was
I'm Batman. Go on, Batman. Nice to meet you, Batman.
Would you like to hear a joke?
That
What is the deal with
That was
Prime
pretty
Alley?
That was hilarious.
I remember seeing you guys backstage before anyone else could see you, and I'm just like,
You were like, something big's about to happen. And everyone's like, wait a minute, we have to get off screen. He's like, yeah, we're just going to give it to them. They're going to do the whole thing.
I didn't even know what was coming, but I knew it was going to be unforgettable.
Yeah, that's right. They gave us the entire
Unforgettable.
Yep.
That's what you are.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tyler was like, everything that we've been waiting for is about to happen right now. We're just going to give them the stream, contact everybody you know, and tell them to jump on here now.
God, I have so many good clips of people that I've never used that I've just like saved from years ago. I just need to do like a compilation of those clips.
Do it.
There's a lot of you, DJ.
Yeah, Nick, you're muted, sir.
I'm always muted. Didn't just Chip just say that a little while ago?
That is
Yes,
true.
I did. I damn sure did.
Yeah, that would be great. Like a highlight, low light video.
That would be awesome.
I actually want I think you need to get DJ in the same pose over the years, like big beard down to small beard, the clear definition, the lights. Like I just want them to put the same pose.
Now he's
Like
tan,
half
so
a
tan
second.
links.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be like 30 seconds, and it'll be the evolution of DJ. And
All
you
the
just see that
variants.
beard slowly go up.
No, I want my evolution kind of compilation to be like Melisandre's at the end of Game of Thrones, where she just like walked out and just like disintegrated and my face.
The final evolution.
Where's Rachel?
A DJ holding Poke cards for the first time.
Legit, that was the first time I ever held Pokemon cards in my life.
And you're sold on it now.
This is
no,
the
and
first
then right after
PvP
that,
episode.
I went and I prayed for Mr. Rob Fat Stacks of Comics, and I was just like, now I know what he goes through.
Because you love them.
Sure. Let me see. Sure. Teddy Ursa?
Yeah, you like that one.
Yeah, this one was pretty cool. I mean, I wasn't gonna say, "Yo, this shit is trash." You sent it to me as an
You
A-OK.
wouldn't.
Like, I don't know.
Is that going to be in a links box? I feel like that should be a links box giveaway.
So for the month of what do we got? September? No, I already did the September box. October, November, December. Being that these are such high value, we're not going to do a links box each of those months. We're gonna consolidate that value in December into these cards.
Yep.
You heard it here first, folks.
Makes sense.
Yeah, makes total sense. This card right here of Shrifttree. This is like $400 on the market, not the black market, just the market.
Yeah, we don't need to bring
Energy.
race into this.
The New York market.
Mantine. Yo, these are hilarious. So what do you do with these things? Like you throw them like, so let's say you throw down Wish Cash and I throw down Cranidos, and then we'd be like, oh, my HP is 120. Oh, my HP is 90. I hit you with a mud shot, so I took 20 HP off of you. So that means you only have 10 HP left. Thrash is 120. That's how it goes?
Yeah,
Fuck
kind
these
of.
cards.
You can just collect them though. You don't have to play the game. Like Rob just has slabs of them. So
Rob was a late convert, right? Poke Rob. Oh, snap,
Pokemon been killing the game lately.
Pikachu! Yay, Pikachu!
yeah, you have a Pikachu. I mean, those are rare.
Pikachu is super rare, right?
I mean, if you don't have any, it is.
This is my only Pikachu. It is super rare. It's new to you. Yeah, these are dope, man. I am gonna possibly slab. Let me put that Pikachu to the side. I will slab that Pikachu. Let's do an unboxing. I have this pack of something that I got in something only at Walmart. So, what were you saying about Walmart before? What the
Can you make
exclusive-
DJ big?
What about Walmart?
I don't know. I got this in somebody, was it in an old man collectibles box? It was like I don't know, some sort of Civil War thing only at Walmart.
Oh, got a bunch of those.
Yeah, so I got this out of an old man Eddie box like 6 months ago. So I totally just saw it right there when I went to put those Pokemon cards.
I
on.
didn't get mine from Eddie Box. I got a bunch of them stacked up here that I got from like Dave and I don't know, whatever.
Goliath?
No.
How many cards are in there, DJ?
So we got 2 cards.
3.
Dave and Buster's.
2 cards?
We got 2 cards in the dog tag. So we got 2 cards. So we got Black Widow from MCU's highest grossing film, Black Widow, self-titled, featuring the greatest villain in the history of the world, Taskmaster, and Taskmaster's dad. I don't know his name. I just refer to him as Taskmaster's dad.
That's the worst thing that ever happened to that book.
And then the second card is Captain America. So they spelled it wrong. Oh no, it does say Captain America, even though he's in his Falcon outfit. So I think he just sleeps in his Falcon uniform, his pajamas, and then he is Captain America. I don't know why it's not that thing. And then a dog tag of Iron Man.
It was a horrible, horrible package opening there. I was hoping you would have had Falcon's rookie card when he was Papa Doc.
Papa Doc, Jesus. No, wasn't he Tupac in the MC Hammer movie first?
Was he?
He was
I
Tupac.
think you're
in the
right.
MC
He
Hammer.
was. That's right.
Oh, so you wanted me to go like this? Like, what do we got? Boom! Oh snap! MC Hammer. I mean, my face. Boom, 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 boom.
That sucks. You're gonna play every rapper, and then you're gonna be Falcon.
Damn, that freeze was amazing right there.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I was playing peekaboo in the thing. Oh my god. Yeah, so this dog tag. Is it Rob? You was in the military, and this is a serious question. I'm not trying to troll or anything like that.
I wasn't in the. To clarify, I was not in the military. I went to military school.
Military school.
Chip,
Okay.
Chip was in the military.
Chip would be a better person to ask.
No, I wouldn't.
I just always like to make it very clear because I don't
Chip.
want anyone accusing me of trying to portray myself as anything other than I was.
I apologize. So to anybody that has any military knowledge, is it like, I don't want to say offensive, but is it like in good taste to make these dog tags, like merchandise dog tags?
That's fine. I don't.
It is? Okay.
No, yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, about dog tags. You'd be
Dog
fine.
tags coming soon to DJ Link's session. No, just-
Gotta ice them out. Some little bling.
My hat off.
First
For
of the
real, you
month.
joke, but I would buy it.
No, I always thought that
Wait,
whenever
is
I
that
saw dog
pizza?
tags, I was just like, damn, that's kind of like whatever. But I guess it's cool. Thank you. Thank you for confirming.
You're welcome.
I'm every rapper. It's all in me. Anything you want them, baby.
Hey, how does CGC usually ship? Is that UPS, FedEx?
It depends on what you selected.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I don't remember. Okay. Like it's got to be FedEx because it doesn't have like a letter in front of the number. So
What's the tracking number start with? Just the first two digits.
I could tell you. Hold on a minute.
If it's a 1Z, it's UPS.
Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, I know it isn't the 1Z. So it's. But that's why I was just curious if it was.
Yeah. I think they
They usually ship. They're if you selected ground, it's usually FedEx ground.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say they switched it by default like last year or something because it was UPS prior to that.
Yeah, I've got the.
Unless I'm mistaken.
And you have to pay extra for like the postal service.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
I have to ship some books to CGC later today. Matter of fact, what time is it? 11:56. Wow.
So DJ, is your staycation? How long is that through the weekend?
So I've been on vacation since last Friday, and my vacation officially ends on Monday, Labor Day, and then I have jury duty on Tuesday.
Oh,
Yeah. He said duty.
Yeah.
So yeah, jury
Dude,
duty.
I got jury duty as well. Sometime this
I
month.
also have jury duty. I think it's like next week.
So you just walk
That's
in and
awesome.
just yell guilty, so they can like
I
say, "Get
don't.
him out of here."
There you are.
Yeah.
Oh, I just started talking
I've
to
only
him about
I've
comic
only
book
gotten to do it
characters.
once, and I'm so excited to go back.
This reminds me of that issue of Amazing Spider-Man where
Oh my god. Oh, this happened on She-Hulk last week.
She's a lawyer.
Oh, that's funny. I'm enjoying She-Hulk a lot. I don't know why. I think it's because I used to love Ally McBeal back in the day. this
I'm
is
not a
just Ally
fan
McBeal.
of the Hulk in the She-Hulk show, but I love the She-Hulk show.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I think if Marvel hadn't just made everything like slapstick comedy stupid, if everything was like true to its character, this show would have been like better or more well received than anything else because
Yeah.
it's true to the character and it's funny and the writing is like spot on and witty. And I really
not
enjoy it.
which is not a Marvel characteristic, having good writers.
Yeah, you're right, sir. You're right.
All right, y'all. I got a dip. We'll
Bye,
see y'all
Panda.
later.
Bye, Panda.
Yeah.
Bye, Mr. Panda.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, Justin.
Bye, Justin.
Peace out, Justin.
Yeah, as a fan of the Wrecking Crew, as the only fan of the Wrecking Crew,
The only
for
fan.
them to be
Wow.
as terrible as they were in that show, I still like the show.
Oh yeah, I was laughing when they showed the Wrecking Crew.
I wasn't. I was a little disappointed,
But you're their only fan, so you have to be disappointed.
but I still wasn't like. I still like the show.
The Wrecking Crew. Did you steal that from the Asgardian construction site? Yes.
Yeah, that was dumb.
That was Nick's favorite part.
That was dumb.
That was.
The second I
Right.
saw those guys, I was like, "No, not like this." They turned into
Oh.
the Matrix. I was like, "Not like this." And they
Switch.
fucking unplugged me. Yeah.
If you have anything important to say to Switch,
Mm-hmm. Not like this.
I just realized your image, your avatar, Remy.
I forgot I did that for Tyler when I was backstage.
What?
I don't know how to switch it.
That avatar is old news.
There you go.
You need to update that avatar.
Shit.
Oh man. Yeah, we're about to hit the road in a bit for Friday fun time.
You don't sound excited.
No, I'm just super tired, man. I want to bed super late.
Friday fun time. Hi, my name's Eeyore. I'm gonna go to Friday fun time.
Back in the building and back in effect.
Hey, bird.
Welcome to the Link Squad.
My name is Snuffleupagus G Bird. What are we doing? We're going into the city.
Rob would know. Rob, what was that scene in UHF where he was depressed and he was talking like that? Was that Stanley Spadowski's Playhouse?
How does a bastard,
Rob's like, I don't know.
son of a whore and a Scotsman, trapped in the
To be perfectly honest, I've seen like that movie like in clips here and there. I've never really watched it all as one entire movie.
What?
I know.
Oh, everything in my childhood is based on a lie.
What movie is it?
I should this weekend, UHF. I should sit down and watch it all the way through instead of just I've seen chopped up segments of it.
That's so disappointing.
I didn't realize you based your entire identity on a movie.
No, but he quotes it so perfectly. I figured he would have watched it all. Nobody ever quotes UHF.
Come on down to Spedulicity. Spedulicity.
That's such a great movie.
I've never heard of this movie.
I quote Idiocracy on a daily basis.
Michael Richards and
No, I don't watch his stuff.
come on, you love his stuff, especially his later stuff. His stand-up stuff you love.
No, you loved his stand-up.
You about to get plugged.
Weird Al Yankovic.
Here's a comic book. About
He said, for the right comic book, you would pay.
Man. Kids in the Hall doesn't get enough props as like a sketch comedy show. I think that is probably the best sketch comedy show of all time.
Who cares about the Canadians?
You don't care about Kids in the Hall?
Never a big fan.
No, that's because you was born and raised in Texas.
Enough to know that Channel 6 was HBO, my man. Enough to know Channel 6 was HBO.
Oh, you were fancy. You had cable back then.
No.
My cable was called Looking Out the Window.
I bet you
Oh, you
had like some crazy shit that you saw too.
Oh, you had a window?
Oh no, but the window wasn't attached to a wall. It was just like I had to go and lift up the window frame and look through it like
The
that.
window to the
You
world.
should see the upgrade that he has now.
Mm-hmm.
The driveway.
With the drive-through painting.
The driveway in New York City.
With the
Big enough
helipad
for
on the roof.
multiple vehicles.
The helipad on
I'll
the
never
roof.
forget when I got DJ's address and I was like, wait a minute. There's no apartment number? I was like, huh? Is he the property manager?
The
Did
king.
he like work in the mail room or like I couldn't figure it out? I was like, how is this actually gonna go down?
You got to know when he's got a room dedicated to just this and a room dedicated to statues.
Oh, I found out.
You got a room just for the Thanos piece alone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so lost.
You're muted.
I have a room that it's just there's like a bench and the entire room is covered in yellow feathers.
Nice. That's actually, I'm more into that than feet.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody else in New York, Kyle, has to all sleep in the same room. DJ lounges around on his lot
in his robe and his cigar.
He's got a room. He just opens his mail in.
No, but seriously though, like New York, like if you have a driveway in New York, you're doing all right.
All right, I'm out.
Someone's feeling uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It's not his fault.
What if
he
you
has
what
to
if
connect? He has to connect the front yard to the backyard. Okay.
Hey, either you're slinging crack rock or you got a wicked jump shot.
Go.
Jeez, I'm lucky to have a storage unit.
Kyle, you got a koi pond. Who are you kidding?
That's
true.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I got written out of my will recently, so I don't have anything.
How do you write yourself out of your own will?
That's
I
awesome.
decided-
Why? Better yet, why were you in your own will?
I decided.
Yeah, I feel like he misread.
I may have said that wrong.
Fair enough.
But details on that.
Inquiry
Oh no,
minds
we don't.
wanna
We don't
know.
need to go on. We don't need to go into that. On
Oh,
here.
you're serious? Okay, my bad.
No, I'm dead serious. Like I'm in like a shit show right now. So. And then I released my mystery box, and then I had to move all my comics into a storage unit because my dad threatened on destroying them.
Jesus.
So yeah, I haven't talked to my dad in like 2 weeks, and I'm living in the house with him.
Oh man.
He's waiting for his mistress to move in.
Mistress,
Like I said, we don't have to go into it on here.
You just started to though.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, so DJ, how long's
I
that
think
driveway?
we're there already.
I haven't.
How
spoken to
long's
my
your
dad since
driveway?
September. 'Cause he
To his
died.
3-car garage.
Oh man, I don't have a driveway. I was lying. I was putting up a front on YouTube so people could think I'm better than what I actually am.
That is true. I'm sorry, DJ. You're right.
DJ's garage is the size of my entire house.
Nah.
I have
He
a small
thought about
house,
it.
DJ. I have a small house.
He did the quick calculation in his head.
Yeah, so Digger Jim was like, DJ, sing me some Hamilton in the comments. So we were in the city the other day, and in front of the stock exchange, there was an impromptu Hamilton performance. So apparently the CEO of a company, I don't know, he retired or whatever, and that was part of the celebration. And they legit performed like, I want to say a quarter of the song, or the hits from the Hamilton soundtrack, like out
Wow.
there in the street. Yeah, dude, it was
There's
amazing.
hits.
Huh?
Like the actual performers?
Yeah, from the play, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, the actual
That's cool.
cast. It wasn't like just grabbing some guy from Whack Comics and saying, "Hey, come sing Hamilton in front of the stock exchange." But make sure you put on shoes so no one sees your tootsies. It was the actual cast of Hamilton.
Was that Lin-Manuel there?
No. It was like the current cast. So Lin-Manuel bounced from Hamilton a while ago because we saw Hamilton with the second cast when we went to see it after Lin-Manuel already bounced. So we were fortunate enough to see it on Broadway. I'm a big Hamilton stan.
Was it with your posse?
Yeah, it was with my posse. We get together, my posse. Each of us represent
your posse's
about
all on Broadway.
Yeah.
Posse's on Broadway.
I didn't get that. I was gonna say each of my posse members represent about 5 car lengths worth of driveway. That's how we measure our success. It's like how many cars can you fit in your driveway?
Yeah. Granted, it's the wrong Broadway, but wrong coast. But
that's Sir Mix-a-Lot, right?
Yeah.
Posse up.
Use that as your excuse for not knowing.
The JRU in Seattle.
Sir Mix-a-Lot's greatest hit.
I rap like this
in my mind and visual. Put him on a glass.
Can't get with that girl. Let her leave your world.
Blow your nose, Nick.
806 kick drum. Make the girlies want to get some.
Oh, man. All right. I'm literally going to send this out to you.
A white guy who made a lot of money.
You ready?
All right, it's secured.
He's just talking to nobody.
Deal was done.
No,
first
not even home.
Is mine.
No. We're about to go do some fancy stuff.
Fancy? You gonna wear a black tie?
They're gonna play in the driveway.
No, it's funny because she's just like, "Oh, how are you going dressed?" I was just like,
tuxedo top, 80s jams, surfer jams, and flip flops. No, Tivas. There you go. With socks.
Like, oh, yeah. No, lately, Madeline will be like, "Oh, what do you want to do?" Blah blah, and I'm down to do whatever as long as I can wear a t-shirt, shorts, and sneakers. Like, please don't say I have to dress up.
Oh man, you don't like to dress up and go to like a speakeasy and.
We went to speakeasy the other day, but I wore my jeans. I mean, not jeans. Did I wear jeans? No, I wore shorts. I wore my shorts, t-shirt. I was just like, I don't want to get dressed up. Because
thanks for laughing at that, Remy. It's just super obscure. DJ, real fast. Thank you for the package that you sent me. I opened it in my comic shop, and everybody got a big ass kick about it. That there's $5 in the back. I was like, oh, $5.
Oh yeah. Congrats on that. That's what you got on the wheel spin, sir.
Yes, sir. But yeah, thanks for sending that out. I appreciate it.
Oh, of course, man. You can get a nickel bag with that. They still sell nickel bags?
Not for a nickel.
Don't indict yourself on the largest.
I don't know about $5 covering that either. So
we're in California. You just go to the corner store.
Yeah. That's great. I remember back in I've never been like into like smoking and stuff like that, but I remember going with my friend, going into the random ass dingy store where they never had the arcades on. That was one thing. Like where I grew up on down the block from my house, where I had no idea that it was like a drug spot, and I would walk down the block, and it's just like the one store in the entire block and like empty lots, right, surrounded by empty lots, and I would go in and be like, can you, because they had Mortal Kombat, and I was like, can you turn the arcade on? And they were like, yo, shorty, get out of here. And I was like, come on, man, please. And I was like, show my quarters, and they were like, had no idea at all that it was a drug spot.
The spot on Headman.
Wait, would they actually turn it on for you though?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
They would be like, yo, just play your quarters and you gotta go. And I'll be like, oh, thank you. And I had no idea. It was on Flushing and Bedford. Flushing and Bedford.
Completely oblivious to the shit that's going around. You're like, yo, I'm just trying to play some Mortal Kombat.
Just trying to play Mortal Kombat. That's all I was trying to do. Mortal Kombat. All right, gentlemen, I'm out.
Then they go to him, hey, shorty, on your way out, take this package down the street.
Drop it off at 126th and Broadway.
Just leave
it. Where you walking? You walking that way?
Just leave it behind the trash can.
Oh man.
Training, or you driving?
I was like literally walking to my house. But that's when anybody told you to be like, oh yeah, I'm going that thing, and just run. In my Etonics.
Not sure
That
you
was
didn't. You
four.
were busting out
Oh
the
my
BKs.
lord. No, I was raised very modestly. So I had Etonics and I had to front in school like, yo, you don't know about these? These are that new shit.
Spot builds.
Dude, I wore freaking airwalks in high school or in middle school. I got made fun of like every day.
Man,
So do you guys drive or you guys taking the train today?
We're gonna cab it into the city.
Whoa, now you know. That's the mark of fancy right there.
No, because we're gonna drink.
Yeah, the private driver picks
So
you up.
drinking and driving is when you're
don't-
not fancy.
I don't drink and drive, sir. I don't even.
I know that's
transport.
what
Not
Nick
even
was
one beer.
alluding to.
No.
What
Taking a
tuxedo
cab.
are you gonna wear tonight? The blue one or the pink one?
I'm just gonna rock my Hugh Hefner smoking jacket. You know, I won his pipe in an auction after he died. His
Wait,
smoking
what?
pipe, not his pipe.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Jesus Christ, not his shriveled up pipe. Yeah, so I'm out. Gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your day. Check us out later on In the Mix today at 9 p.m. We'll be doing kind of a fundraiser for Coco Love Chevy, community member that's in need. So check us out 9 p.m. tonight on In the Mix.
Oh, I
I
think
love
Remy
you guys.
has,
Kisses.
Remy has something prepared for that. I think Remy has something
hi,
prepared.
DJ.
Peace
Love you,
out.
DJ.
Hello, DJ.
Damn you, Nick.
I love making Remy go up.
I just,
Dude, I think it's been a collected thing where we're all just trying to get Remy to laugh on the side.
That's my goal nowadays. Is get him to drop screen.
That's the word. Yeah, I can't be on the stream with Nick. Like clockwork. He'll just cut it out. I don't want to sit there and just giggle in the camera. So I got to go off screen and giggle.
That's our goal, Remy.
My throat.
Oh my god.
Now there's too many inside jokes.
Look at Chip. Chip is working.
Working away.
Work.
Making another video probably for YouTube since you're such a big shot now.
Shit. That last video
I
cost me
still-
$1,400. I ain't doing nothing
Yeah,
else.
what was the deal with that? I saw your Facebook post. What happened there?
Yeah, I saw that too.
Because of the shill bidding on that bid, I actually killed the like it got to like $10,000 or whatever, 10,100, and I'm just like, all right, so I killed the actual. I just like, yeah, I'm not playing this game, and I killed the actual bid on it, and killed the post. So of course, eBay then sends my wife a message letting her know that she owes $1,000 for canceling the bid.
Oh, because that's potential money that they are missing out on because they get a percentage of it.
I guess so. They so
That's
I'm
stupid.
kind
You can prove. You can actually prove.
I've gone through them once before. I did have a conversation with them. They actually denied my appeal or denied it, and then I'm going back again now. And I've got I picked up a couple of email addresses. Someone sent me a message last night.
What book was it?
It was
for the acetate.
Oh, okay.
Did they cancel your order?
Chip.
No. So what they did is so you went in, I bid, threw it up there. Here's 175 or 150 actually for the comic. Well, then it started going up normal, 200.
Oh, you were
400.
bidding.
No. I was not bidding. I was selling my acetate, the raw.
This was before they told you couldn't sell it.
Well, yeah, this was actually after they told me I couldn't sell it on my account. They wouldn't let me release it. So I said, I'm going to throw it up on my wife's account. We'll throw it at 150. We'll put notification up there saying that all proceeds are going to go to a charity, blah, blah, blah. And of course, it didn't matter. So what happened was it got bid up to like $10,100. So at that point, I'm just like, you know what? I'm not fucking playing this game. There's no way, no one's going to pay 10-1. It's all, show bidding and basically the fake bidding. So I just closed down the shop early. I was like, you know what? Retract the actual sale of it. So once I did that, they ended up sending a notification to my wife letting her know that she owes $1,000 and something for the fees.
Chip, send me your email on DMs and I'll send you the transcript of my discussion with customer service. And that's from eBay.
Okay.
It should provide because they were completely honest about it, and they're fine with the way that I did, because I'm from the other side of it, where I live streamed shill bidding and then messaged the seller and then talked with eBay directly.
Yeah,
So
actually, my emails. Oh, I don't know if you see it up in the private chat now. My email. It was
no,
two-panda,
I came in too late.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'll send you the transcript of it. They sent me like it's a very good conversation that'll help you out with your case,
Yeah.
because it's the same book, it's the same bullshit. Mine was for $25,000. All right, cool, got it.
Yeah, so that was basically it. So it canceled the. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna play the game. I just canceled the damn thing.
Their position is essentially that you should have let it keep going and tried to collect it. And
wait the 4 days for it to finally get pulled.
Because they're assuming that at that point you took it down and sold it direct somehow, way you could avoid paying fees or something.
Yeah, something along those lines, probably. But so.
Yeah, but they have ways of.
They should be able to look at the history on that item.
I mean, yeah, because it went from like
countless of those.
It was like 150 to 175, and then it jumped up to like 200. Then it went,
even if you look at the history on that book of all the completed sales, there's got to be a ton of them that are up there like that. That you should be able to go look at these item numbers. Did any of these actually complete? You can see for yourself that this is something that's being abused on this item.
Seriously though, Chip, this chat will help you.
Okay.
I have
the book's still for sale. Can I buy the book right now?
What's that?
Can I buy that book right
now? No, I don't have it anymore. No. I did end up selling it, and then we sold it for $375. I got $333 back, and then we ended up I took $400 and donated it to Mission 22.
Cool.
Military mental health. So I took basically a sale of it and donated it. But
they should be able to look at the communication too to see if
they totally should, Nick. I agree with you, but they actually
don't want to. They want money.
They don't want to. They basically will say, well, there isn't enough evidence to prove out what's been going on, that you're saying what's been going on with the shill bidding. I'm like, really? So like
now there is evidence.
It's like
and then shoot him a link of my video.
Okay.
Like seriously, it's me. Definitely. I like this is perfect. Like this is the book. Here's the video. Here's the evidence. If you need the communication between me and the seller, I can give you that too.
Yeah. Let me see what I got, because like I said, I know that they went back to it yesterday and appealed it, and then it was like,
Chip, you just got somebody who's like a hard ass customer service. I talked to this, I think her name was Amanda, and she was so freaking nice. Like she totally understood.
Yeah, I actually did get it passed up. It's like, hey, go ahead and send me up to a manager. Send me up to, I need to talk to someone beyond this. The first person I talk to
somebody who can make a decision.
Yeah, exactly. And I finally did. The guy's like, the leader, I'm going to go a different route with this, and so he's going to at least try it. But worst case scenario, Kyle send me what he's got, and then of course,
it's with a customer support person. They said that they would notify other instances of this.
Well, I think it's one of the things that it prompted me, and I didn't send this to eBay, but one of the things that prompted me to cancel it was all the abusive emails or messages through eBay that my wife was getting on her account because she's selling a fake book, and how dare you, and what the fuck are you doing, and shit like that. And that was just like way above, and that was my like, you know what, wife, I'm killing it. We'll pull it off, because I don't need you getting all this harassing messages from people that are blasting you because of the fact that I'm trying to just sell the freaking book, so anyway, so that's what prompted me to pull it off originally. Not so much, I was thinking, I'll just let the show, but I don't care. But then when I started seeing the messages coming in, I'm like, pull it off. So, and they have access to those messages. They could clearly see the messages to my wife that are still sitting out there, that were pretty not cool. So
that's some internet bit shit right there.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine, Chip. Like honestly, that email will exonerate you.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
It's like a 30-minute conversation that I had with chat, just going back and forth, laying the entire story out. And that was at the time that 3 of the books were already at 24,000.
Yeah.
I'm like mind
Oh,
blown by all
craziness.
this, really.
And I mean, they're not going to automatically deduct that, right?
What's that?
They're not going to try to automatically deduct that, are they?
Out of my
Oh,
bank
they-
account?
Yeah.
They have the ability to, absolutely.
Yeah, they got access to my account.
I was about to say,
Pulling
they
it
only
for
do if you have
funds.
access to the account. So yeah.
Yeah, they got
That's
access
how
to the
they
account
switched them.
because when you're selling something, you know, they
You
want
have
to
to link
fee
something
off
for
of that.
deposit. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Been there, done that. I'm still waiting for
Because
my
they changed their.
1099.
yeah. So everything goes direct into that account now. So, yeah,
Yeah, you'll be fine.
yeah, well,
They can send me my 1099. I ain't gonna fucking pay shit.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
too.
I'm not a business. Sorry.
yeah, yep.
What happens then with the 1099?
Oh, you have to. There's a bunch of hoops you have to go through to play games, but
Hey, you want to know the game that I played? It's probably actually no. This is a backstage conversation. Never mind. I'm not gonna incriminate myself that hard.
I make. If I made $750 and I'm a business, then I'm a horrible business person.
Yeah. I should consider closing my business doors.
Exactly.
The only books I've sold on eBay are the first Tosin 1 in 25s. That's literally the only thing I've sold. It was just bonkers. They sold for like 300 a pop.
Well, god damn it. Joe.
Yeah.
Kyler, throw that up there for Joe to see.
Okay.
What the hell?
That's awesome.
My name is Luigi.
Potato machine gun. Awesome.
Could you imagine the recoil does to that car?
That thing would flip the entire vehicle over backwards. Although making it a backwards tripod like that is actually kind of smart, I guess, but still.
When I go to the screen and I end up exiting out of the whole goddamn StreamYard.
Did I do that, Rob?
No, it was me. I went to
I
hit
was like,
stop sharing and instead I hit leave studio.
Okay. I was like, God, I didn't think I clicked you out.
No.
Which ironically gets done what you want to get done anyway.
It does, but not the way you intended to do it.
Any big plans for Labor Day weekend? I'm doing a lot of labor.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Dude, it's 105 here right now. I'm just trying to survive.
I'm gonna I got some books to ship out. Got some shelves to build in the garage so I can move some older shelves out to the shed, so I can move some stuff in the garage out to the shed, so that I can make more room for comic books.
Fair enough. Yeah, sorry, Blue Hellion. I can't do that.
I have 2 packages I need to mail out. One to Austin LeMay, who asked me to make him, the silver coin from the comic book. Finish that, and then I got something for Brian LCS too.
From Silver Coin, the series?
Yeah, I made that coin. I made it out of
fucking cool, Joe.
Pretty cool.
That series itself is like one of my coworkers at the shop, his brother works for Netflix, and they were trying to pitch Silver Coin to Netflix.
Yeah. I heard there were some talks about that.
Yeah, no, it's actively going through the process right now.
As a matter of fact, that comic book that I encased in the bulletproof resin and sent to Remy, that was a silver coin number 1.
Oh, really?
I think it was nuts.
I knew that.
Whatever he does, it don't matter. The gun. Oh, you mean my car's reverse gear? That's funny.
Yeah.
So no major plans. Shelf building, opening a box.
I might smoke something.
Smoke the TV, mama.
I don't know. It just depends if I go to the store.
Just don't say smoking meat. That means something totally different in the military.
No.
Could be a lot of
I'm
different.
either
ways.
maybe I got a tri-tip out in the freezer. I could defrost, or might go get a chuck roast.
Tri-tip threesome, nice.
Wouldn't that make it a foursome though?
Depends.
Fair. I think that would be, yeah. You just a regular swinger, you dirty old bird.
Not as dirty as I want to be though.
Hey, it's a tale of suspense.
Oh, it is hot, so I'm just gonna probably do some more videos. Get ahead on some video recording. Maybe get caught up on watching some of your old videos.
I gotta get started on the next project. And I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. And it's exciting.
Cool. Does it involve explosives?
No, it involves this cover right here.
Oh, okay. I remember the discussion.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I just don't know how. I'm still lost, so I'm just gonna start doing things in the garage and see what works.
Get some clay, make a mold.
I think I want to do a clay mold, but I really was also thinking about lost wax because I got about 5 pounds of jewelry wax.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
More of a jewelry route with it and doing a silicone mold and then wax it and then put it in a.
My fact, go get yourself some cheapo Funko and then mold over the top of it. And
right.
So you have the main. You have the main structure. Then you can just build on top of it with.
We tried that when I tried making that Nordic Gold Funko Pop right there. I first tried that just melting hot metal right over the Funko Pop in sand. And
no.
Yeah, it just exploded out the side.
No, I was thinking more just taking like clay or something over the top of the Funko to add your different shape that you want to then make your sand cast mold or whatever.
Yeah.
They sell just blank ones that you can make yourself.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Biggie Smalls Funko Pop, and I'm taking a Skeksis Funko Pop, and I'm going to mix them together to kind of make the character, do a little kit bashing. And then I have some investment. So that's what jewelers use to make hard molds. So I think I'm going to use some investment, maybe. I don't know. But it's the metal that I'm kind of stuck on. I'm not sure what kind of metal I'm going to use.
Vanadium is my vote.
I'm going to spend 5 pounds worth of vanadium. I was thinking of something I could recycle, mix some alloys together. I don't know. Just throw things together, heat it up, see what happens.
Fine iron.
Either we'll make something or I'll burn my house down. One or the other. We'll figure it out.
Check that link. There's a good one to use if you needed one to mold off of.
What's
that? I just put in the private chat a link to the perfect one to mold after.
Oh, cool! From Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of Beetlejuice, are you guys freaking watching the sky? They're saying that Beetlejuice is close to turning into a red giant.
Huh? Oh,
Beetlejuice, the star.
Star.
It's the shoulder of Orion. I forget what telescope picked it up, but there's way too much flickering going on. So yeah, Beetlejuice might be the brightest thing in the sky soon. Nick, you're muted if you're trying to say something.
Yeah, does that have any reverberations on our little blue marble here?
No, we're too far away. We're fine. You need to be within like 7 light years or something for that to affect. Or 15 light years, I forget the number. It's like 400 away. Yeah, it's cool. There's a lot of stuff going on with like astrology right now. 2 other stars are getting
astronomy.
way too close. Astronomy. Jesus, did I say
Very,
astrology?
very. You did very different.
Yeah, my bad.
It's
My
the same
bad.
thing, I think.
There's 2 stars that are pulling each other to themselves with their own gravity, and they're going to
Yeah.
collide pretty soon. That one's fun to watch.
Is that like around here?
Also far away.
I don't think so.
Everything in space is far away.
Yeah, hence
Oh,
the name space.
It's within our solar system, though, I think.
No. We're not that big.
I'll have to check.
Please do, but we're not that big.
Indiana corn will
It's like
protect us anyway.
I think it's like KT something and a bunch of numbers is the stars that are getting too close to each other. KT 957-3.
Oh shit.
Doesn't matter. We're all going to end up with Fantastic Four powers.
I am down.
So what would you hope for? I mean, probably invisibility. Everybody would hope for, right?
No, I actually kind of want to be the Human Torch. Propane's expensive, and so is coal. Heat up the metal in my hand.
Usefulness.
How much time that would save?
I want to be Plastic Man. Is he a Fantastic Four person yet?
Pretty much.
Wrong universe.
I know it's DC versus Marvel, but I've been
Yeah, we
watching
should have
some
Plastic-
DC animated.
Let's have Plastic Man versus Mr. Fantastic. Go. That's it.
Elongated man. Throw him in there just for shits and giggles.
Yeah. 3-way battle royale.
Plastic Man's strong.
Wasn't he like supposedly the most powerful in the DC universe?
No,
That
he's
one
just like
particular year he was, yeah.
he can't be
One particular
killed,
storyline.
and he's versatile. I don't know if he's the strongest.
I never understood why he's called Plastic Man if he stretches the way he does.
He's he's should be Rubber Man.
He'd be Rubber Man.
I'll call him Malleable Man. If he was plastic, he'd be like Kraken.
And correct me if I'm wrong, that also has another connotation in the army, doesn't it, Joe? In the military.
Yes, it does. Yeah, yes, it does. I'm so glad you caught that. Yep.
Gotta go see the Rubber Man.
Oh, well.
What about Superman versus Sentry? Yeah, that would be an interesting battle.
Stretch Armstrong.
Stretch Armstrong.
And Hyperion.
Hyperion, yeah.
Yeah. Throw him in there as well.
And what's the other guy from the Injustice League?
Uberman? No. Ultraman?
Ultraman,
Like
maybe?
that. It starts with a U, right? He's got a U on it. Oh, I gotta go back and watch it.
Yeah.
Did y'all see that House of Mystery on HBO?
House of Mystery.
Yeah, it's an anime. Apparently, it's been up for a while. Somebody told me, but they took like 4 stories and placed them under the House of Mystery title. So the first one's like John Constantine, and it's the House of Mystery.
Uh-huh.
And then the last one's the Blue Beetle, issue number 1. You know, with the question. It's literally a comic book in animation form.
That's the one you posted the other day, right?
Yeah, and then Commandy issue 1 on there in cartoon form, the actual comic. I was just like, oh, this is what these comics are in these comics. This is great.
Cool.
So I highly enjoy and highly recommend it. Especially if you like those older comic books, but you're scared to read them because they're old. Watch it. This is great. And some of them are done in like an older cartoon style that you immediately recognize from like Hanna-Barbera and the Herculoid and stuff like that kind of animation. You also have the Losers, something you don't see a whole lot of.
I love the Losers.
Yes.
Such a cool series.
The Losers as well. It was good.
Did you watch the movie?
Yeah, I remember the movie. Yeah.
I thought it was comical.
It was comical, but it was good. It was
Another Chris Evans superhero.
Chris Evans in the elevator.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite line from Losers. It's when they're in the Pinto, the yellow Pinto, the canary yellow Pinto. And
Yeah.
he goes, "Aren't you happy to be in this American classic?" And then Idris Elba turns to him and he goes, "Oh yeah, American classic piece of shit." And then he goes, "Hey, where are the seatbelts?" And he goes, "Don't worry, the G-forces will hold you in your seat."
It was good.
That movie was so funny.
I actually
Yeah,
went and had a
action-packed cast too. Go ahead. Sorry,
trivia
Joe.
night. A
Mhm.
friend invited me too because they posted the topics, and one of them was comic book. So he invited me to come out and put up his little team, and it said how many how many comic book characters did Chris whatever Evans play in movies, right? And everybody was saying two, 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 right? His famous Iron Man, and of course Captain America. And I was
Captain
like,
America and Human Torch.
I put down 3.
Scotty.
Losers is a comic book. So I submitted that answer. And they told me I was wrong. And I was like, I walked up there because I know I'm right, and had to show them that Losers was a comic book.
Absolutely. Yeah, he was the comic book character in fucking Losers. He was, what was his character name?
Wasn't is
Jenkins was his name.
Yeah, Jenkins.
the hell is that movie? Where the guy where he has to fight all the ex-boyfriends.
Oh,
Scott
Pilgrim. Scott
Yeah,
Pilgrim.
isn't that's a manga, right?
No, it's a graphic novel.
No, it's a manga.
There you go. He was in that too, right?
But it's read normally.
That's a manga, right?
Yeah, it's
that
manga.
was a
I thought it was
manga.
just a graphic novel. And not to be like, I mean, apples and oranges.
Those
here.
are so different.
Or apples and apples. Apples. We're talking
It's the same. Yeah, I don't.
We're
It's
talking
the same.
sweet apples.
Just one of
and
them's read a different way.
That one had Brandon Routh in it too, didn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
That was Superman, the guy who plays Superman.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm not that good with actual character
That was
or
actually a
people's
good
names.
movie, too.
I can tell you character names, but not the actual actors that played them. There's some really good Plastic Man comics if you ever check them out. I have not. Reed
Sure, I have
Richards.
some of the older Golden Age ones. They're kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a creepy scenario.
Fair.
Justin's back. Probably for the Scott Pilgrim talk.
Yep.
Wait, what I missed? Scott Pilgrim?
Is that manga, Scott Pilgrim?
Is it a graphic novel or is it manga? I'm saying graphic novel.
I agree. Graphic novel.
There you go. So 2 people are wrong.
It's so matter of fact. I love it.
I don't even know anything about it, so I really have no idea.
It's such a Tyler answer. Do better, Tyler.
I've not seen the movie, but
Yeah. The movie's all I know.
I just watched the movie 4 months ago. Didn't realize I was missing out on all these pop culture references I grew up with.
Me too. It was a good movie.
Yeah, I got like halfway through it with Lisa, and she looked like her mind melted and hated every second of it.
I'm going to assume she got to the point where he has his first fight with the first evil axe.
Nope.
No,
Just before that. Yeah.
Yeah, my wife made it to the part where during the fight they start flying, and she's like, "What is this? What is happening?"
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's I don't know. It's like a taste. If you like it, you like it, and if you don't, you hate it.
Blue Hellion, we don't have the freaking clip lined up because we're on Legion's channel right now.
Yeah, that's enough of that, Dan. We don't do that here. No.
I guess I actually do have some plans. I got roped into a fantasy football draft. I'm doing that tonight.
Was that over on Brian's channel?
No. Madhouse. They're a comic auction channel. We're gonna be live. Oh no, that one's in a week. I'm in 2 leagues apparently. Yeah, so I got my cheat sheets and I'm trying to study up.
I'm attempting to make a store. I always
Online
find
store?
everything easier on my phone. Yeah, online store.
You doing a merch store for your site?
I'm attempting. Wow.
Attempting it?
When I'm losing letters, that means I'm tired.
Well, you got 17 more minutes, Tyler. Don't worry, you can do it.
What happens in 17 minutes?
Don't you usually close it out? Oh, it's noon central. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like 45 minutes past when I normally close it out. Just sitting here now.
Trying to make a store. What site are you using? If you don't mind me asking.
Hold on. Let me pick this and then I can tell you. I don't remember.
That's fine. Take your time. Get through the step.
I gotta
and
find the picture. My pictures are scattered of so much.
open up a new tab.
I'm using my phone.
I know. Don't you have other tabs, or is it an app?
I don't know.
Go to sleep, Tyler.
That is exactly the answer.
Jesus, man.
I don't know nothing.
I'm gonna order some food, and then we can close this out.
It's only 9:45 in the morning. You're ordering food.
I've had weird hours, Rob.
He's usually eating some kind of Asian delicacy by now.
I forgot to order food last night. That's the thing. Is I didn't have any leftovers. I woke up and I'm just like,
Yeah, well, I got up at 2:30 this morning, and then I made myself some bacon and eggs.
At 2:30 in the morning? You eat at 2:30 in the morning?
Well, it was really about 3:15 by the time I was cooking.
Well, that's a different story.
Yeah, because I get up. I had to get up, and I was getting up and shaving and getting dressed and making coffee. But then I didn't have enough grounds, so I had to go grind some coffee. And
Around 2:00 in the morning is usually when I'm closing my eyes to go to sleep. Come out.
well, but Joe, I was getting up because this thing starts at 4:30 in the morning. But what happened was I was sleeping, but I just woke up and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I just got up and started my morning earlier. Things to do, so like change the air filter, change out some other things around, just little things I could do around the house quietly and get a submission ready to go out.
what are you submitting?
They're all sketch cover books.
Oh, cool, man. Do you have to go through a process of verifying? That do they have to be CGC artists and stuff like that?
No. So I'm sending them to CBCS.
Oh, okay.
And you can just send them in as art. So they're not grading it or anything. They're not doing it with the art. They're just going to sit there and take it, go put it in a case and put an art label and put the information about the book on there. And then I am on all but one of them, I am having them verify the artist's signature, and then they'll put the verified signature on there. The only one I'm not doing is from a local artist who I don't believe is on their registry, so I'm not even going to bother to.
Follow-up question, because you said signature. That book that you had that had just an enormous amount of signatures, have you completed that process yet?
No. Okay. That one's sitting right here.
How close are you? Yeah.
It's still. I haven't gotten any recently.
Okay. So still about
none of these artists have been. Oh, dude! I should have sent this though to the. Oh no, I couldn't have because that was tied to CGC. I should. I wonder if there's another Paul Dini where I could get just a COA. Somebody else is doing it, or if they're all doing it through the CGC. I'll have to take a look. Not that Paul Dini had anything to do with this book, other than that he co-created the character, but
that's fine. I mean, Stan Lee signed every freaking Marvel book.
Well, he was Marvel.
I am Marvel.
Yeah, more or less.
Are you gonna send that to get slabbed too?
What? Harley Quinn book?
Mm-hmm.
That would be such a...
That would be so expensive. You try to get all those signatures.
Yeah, since they updated it and you can't add on one for $10 or whatever.
Well, no. Right now, I'm just. If I do, I might just have it slabbed without doing any signatures verified on it. Just
do EGS because you
'Cause-
can do that without.
well, I could do it CBCS without asking them to do this signature verification too. I could just have it slabbed with no grade or something. But I don't know. We'll see what I don't know what I'll do with it. I may not. I may. Who knows? I don't have to worry about that right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Strike a match and just see what happens.
Who knows? You know, I could be done with it. You know, these baseball cards might make me so rich I don't care.
True.
Fair enough.
That's true. We didn't even factor in the baseball.
Probably
cards.
won't. I'll probably still go, oh wow, I got 35 cents worth of baseball cards. Hey.
Still rich.
Just wrap them in acetate. Put them online.
Maybe I have enough. I can buy myself a box of ammunition.
He couldn't handle all that wealth. He put
That'd
out-
be great. I'll live the dream if I get 2 boxes.
Well, I don't know why you just don't make your own. It's super easy to make a bullet.
I just don't have the stuff around here. Don't have the tools. I don't want to invest in it.
He lives in California.
It's $200.
Right.
You
Well,
know how much I can sell this Amazing Spider-Man 16 for?
$5.50.
It's a new
What
thing.
is that?
It's a new
It's a
Is that a
reprint.
reprint? What is that? I've
Yeah.
never seen that.
Marvel Tales.
It's definitely
Spider-Man.
not the first print.
No, are you kidding me? It's definitely a first print. Look how clean that is.
It's a first print reprint.
You have it.
I got this one.
Nick only has reprint, so if you ever buy from him, you know it's a reprint.
Can you prove to me that it's a newsstand? Okay.
Is that what that means?
Close enough. I mean, it doesn't say direct sales or have like a Spider-Man head.
There's a difference.
What?
Yeah, there you go. Direct. There you go. All right.
Makes it much more valuable.
Oh yeah.
I only have 2 comic books in my house now. Iping Kiltor. I'm starting to read it. I have issues 1 and 2.
That was a fun read. I thought.
And I'm gonna watch the TV series. I'm almost done watching the TV series. Sorry, and then I'm gonna read it, and then I'm gonna watch the other season. Is what I was told how to do it.
Yeah, first 2 seasons and then.
Yep.
Yes, that is true because that's where the comic book story drops in the middle there.
This is who they need to bring back. Dominic Fortune. I can see Joe playing that character.
I don't know that character. I'm sorry. You're going to have to tell me about that one. What's that about?
With the 2, what are those guns called?
Pistols?
You see this one here?
Lugers.
This one here? Are those Mausers?
Lugers.
Lugers, thank you. What did I call them?
Mausers? That's a rifle.
No, I called them guns. You said pistols.
Yeah, you said guns. We said pistols.
Yeah. You're like, what are you
Listen,
calling
I
it?
just know you put clips in both of them, right?
Oh, that doesn't mean anything.
So what are you doing to the new room, man? I know you'll be changing out rooms, and you know you got to make it, evil or hero theme thing. What do you got planned over there, man?
I gotta wait. That's actually gonna start this weekend. I don't know if it's gonna. I'll be moving this weekend, but the oldest is leaving for college this weekend.
Yes, good for you, Nick.
So he's got a loft above the garage, which I coveted since we moved into this house, but it's not going to be mine. So I'm going to be moving into the spare bedroom, one of the spare bedrooms, and then we're going to just do some other stuff, and then I'll get to painting and moving. So hopefully by the end of the month.
Would you like to hear some recommendations on paint?
Sure.
Pay someone to do it.
Phoenix Fossil Gray. Oh my God, it is brilliant. It's by Bear. It's kind of a grayish ashes color, but it looks great in the light.
Phoenix Fossil Gray.
Bear.
PEHR. That actually looks pretty close to what I have in this room already.
Yeah, it's what the Evil Layers painted in. And I went ahead and upgraded for the scuff, heat resistant, marker, wipeable, like the whole 9 yards for it.
And what is that, like $40 a gallon?
If it's a small room, you should be, because it's that one spread stuff, so you don't have to put like layer after layer. So yeah, it's a little bit more, but it lasts forever.
Yeah, and then I have to move the router from this room to that room and all sorts of fun stuff like that.
Yeah.
Is he going to school nearby or going to be?
No, he's going where Texas A&M is. It's like a College Station, which is 2 hours away.
So he'll be living there.
So you said good for me, but it's another bill I have to.
Oh, believe you me, I'm about to move the second one off to college here this month. So I understand.
Hey, mine just graduated. And she's coming back to Virginia. I don't have a bill anymore. I am super happy about that.
Tyler, when is Boo moving out?
Probably pretty soon. She probably doesn't have too many years left.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks, Nick.
It's all right. You can always get another one.
I said moving out.
Well, isn't that the same thing?
No, it's not.
Could be.
Hey kids, Grandma moved out this weekend.
She got herself enough nice plot upstate.
She went back to
Beautiful view,
right?
Vast lawns,
and she's really happy.
They're well groomed. They have a great gardener that takes care of the facility for her.
She's going to be happy to be moved there on top of the station wagon in her rocker, covered in plastic.
Cross country.
6 more minutes to go. 5 more minutes.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to get another dog since we can have a kid.
Jesus.
Thanks, Nick.
You can adopt one of those too, you know.
That went dark.
And that's my fault, really. That really is my fault.
The only difference is when you get a kid, you adopt them. They don't say rescue.
Yeah.
Yeah, you live in Indiana. Aren't there like kids just walking around all the time? You just take one of them.
Yeah, we just can't birth one ourselves.
Yeah, I got that.
You can't birth your own dog either, but
because Nick reminded me of that.
But you can't birth your own dog.
You could ride that pony.
Yeah, I know. We basically have 3 living beings in the house, and none of us can bear children. Thanks, Nick.
I'm only laughing because I really want to cry right now. I'm just doing that.
No, I'm saying because my dog is fixed.
Right.
My wife is fixed. And then there's me.
Yeah. Why can't you?
You're not fixed, right?
Not yet.
There you go.
Go snag yourself a kid.
Some people say I'll never be fixed.
Unsupervised.
The old, if I don't have to, why should I?
Yeah.
All right, so check me out tonight on DJ Lisa's channel.
Where are you going?
Sub up everybody on the panel. Everybody's fantastic. Yeah, Justin Birch, his Instagram. Another great guy in the community.
Rudy from SoCal.
What's going on, Rudy?
Rudy, you can go hang out with Promiscuous Time Traveler.
Oh, Rudy, what's up? Does anyone want to say anything going on tonight before I end it, Justin?
Make sure to check out Dustin